Hello, chummers, and welcome to the Walton Initiative. So, I will give a free point of edge to anybody who wants to describe what happened last time.
Well, I can describe it super quick without many words. We started the game.
We did almost nothing.
Well, someone got to third base fairly quickly.
I got fourth base, fuck you.
We finished the training.
Well, we started the game, first of all. As our normal common weaklings.
And we finished our training. I found my friend. And I found maybe a wife.
You know.
So, you know what? I'll give you each a point of edge, because each of you did the equal amount of describing what happened.
Which was absolutely nothing.
However, there are a few
Well, to be fair, we
main
basically
points.
did nothing.
There are a few main points that you could hit, such as your characters were in a cryo chamber for
50 years.
approximately, and
But
you awoken to find that the world had changed pretty significantly.
there's a dragon ruling a fucking business.
Yes, things of that
Something
nature.
we won't ever fuck with. Right.
Just give me max agility, charisma, edge, and body, and I'm fine.
I'll say I didn't warn you when you have to cap you in the back of the head.
Either way, so you guys are living in Troll Tower, which I can show you the exact location on the planet that it is located.
Cause maps.
Ooh, maps. Do I get an extra point of edge, or do I get back the one I used last session?
You just get the ones back that you used if you used it.
Cool.
So I'm at 4. Hooray!
Fucking human.
Oh, I thought I got an extra.
Yeah, if
They
you
were back
used
when
one
you
last
used.
time, then you
Get it back.
just get it back. Okay. So hopefully this will show you the approximate location. Ooh.
Ooh. Google Maps, even.
You see where the word written in Milton? If you guys click on that.
Oh,
Yep.
hold on, I'm busy with that.
We're in England.
No, you're not.
No, we're
What
not.
was England?
We're in Nova Scotia.
Yep, you guys are in Canada.
Well, of course we are.
Oh, Canada.
So you see where the word Milton is. Approximately, that is where the entrance of the tower is.
Is it both a Liverpool and a Brooklyn in Canada?
Yep.
I've never been to Canada. So I
There's
thought we were in
probably
England. It was
like-
all Liverpool.
There's probably like 50 of them in Canada.
No.
So, if you zoom out a little bit,
Zoom.
where it says Bridgewater, that is approximately where the Walmart is that you guys are going to be infiltrating.
Bridgewater?
Oh, huzzah.
Oh, all the way up there. Yeah.
Yes, all the way
Where?
up there.
Are we in Milton?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the thing says Milton, that's approximately where the entrance to the tower is. It goes back approximately a few miles from there.
There we go, Bridgewater.
Yeah. So that is how far you guys have to get in order to get to the Walmart that they were talking about.
Mm.
So, now that you guys have a feel for where you are, the only other things that are worth mentioning are that you are working for some sort of Japanese guy, and he claims to be the owner of the Walton Initiative, which was a project that was a subsidiary of something else that you guys aren't sure, though you suspect from what he's been describing that you have to go and get Sam Walton and all this stuff, that it was probably under the ownership of the owners of Walmart at one point. However, you don't know who owns Walmart at this point. You guys haven't looked into that, so you don't know what's
There's
going
still
on
time.
specifically. However, after your previous night, where various shenanigans happened with Slice Man, at least.
Mhm.
I was busy getting late.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just spying on you how the rest is doing. Not
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
spying on
crap.
that.
We went on a double date, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit.
And it
So,
worked out for me.
Also for him.
Technically.
well, for him, yes, because she was very wary of him, especially because of the thing that happened on the news. So the fact that she even was treating him nicely at that point was a minor miracle, if you will. So, yes, you guys awaken on this day. And Slice Man is who we're going to start with, because you are awoken by someone pounding on the front door of your
Warehouse.
dwelling.
Mhm.
And as you're awakening, and I'll say that each of you have awoken around the same time, you each have a pending to be viewed message on your comlink. So,
Yeah, so
Okay.
where's the door?
alright. You approach the door,
Mhm.
and just so you guys know, I rolled for this in secret, but between sessions, to see what would
Oh
happen.
boy.
You sneaky little gem.
I did send them all over the building so that they couldn't trace me.
So, you open the door, and there is a
Well, I just
member.
not completely. I just do it on a crack. Just
Yep.
feet behind the door so that if they try to push in, they have a hard time.
You see two members of Lone Star standing outside your door.
Oh.
How can I help you?
And you also see that there is a third and a fourth member of Lone Star outside the door. However, one of them is laying on the ground, and the other one is currently attempting to resuscitate him.
Ugh, I must have
And
slipped to that.
you also see that weird troll guy who's been standing outside your door for protection is also laying on the ground unconscious.
Ugh. Might I be informed what's going on here?
We have a warrant to search your premises.
Well, all you find is me, some server racks, some server setups, my bed, and mostly where I live is this building.
He has like a tablet type device that he just hands to you, and it has the warrant information written on it.
Well, I guess you do the right proper things. You step out, let the door swing open, and tell my housemate that we have visitors.
Alright.
Protector.
Also see in the warrant that they apparently are searching for a particular person that matches the description of Zach.
Oh shit.
Okay, then also yell after that, freshen up a little before you come down here or get into the room.
Okay. The two start walking in, and you see that the other police officer is currently still trying to resuscitate the other police officer.
Okay, as my friend, was Zach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Big troll.
As Zach is freshening up, I'm trying to send him a message that I don't have to speak, but more like a text message that he needs to get the hell out of here, or because they have a warrant for him. I did what I
Alright.
tried.
Just
Like
so you
first.
know, your warehouse only has
One
two
floor.
entrances.
Mhm.
One is like a big door-like entrance for loading, which is in the front. And also that door which you're standing next to, which is directly beside it. So he is going to have to leave through the front.
Well, there are also windows, I assume. I mean, well, I don't think he's gonna fit through a window.
There are no windows.
Yeah,
Because this
I
is
don't
inside a huge
think-
building, so
Yeah,
they wouldn't be useful.
and I don't think he's gonna fit through a window, being a troll and such big.
So they begin walking down the staircase into your main living area, and they begin searching through everything. You also see, since you're sort of not really doing anything, and you're glancing down at the warrant, but you've sent the message. Don't worry, the message is sent. So he is aware of what's happening as long as he's awake, which you did call out to him, which would have woken him up enough to realize that something was happening. So you look at the warrant, and apparently the reason why they got tipped off was because of a program called carbuncle.exe.
Carbuncle. See.
I'll get you to roll.
Logic. I don't know what or how many d6.
Just give me a second. Roll computer.
Computer. Here we go. That's 3 successes.
Alright.
No.
You
Failed.
know what this is for sure. That is the program that your instructor had installed on your deck. That weird fox thing that was helping you.
Yeah, there's a tiny problem because that should not be possible. Because you said clearly, what I remember said that it was only in the building where we were for the training and not anywhere else.
No. Well, the servers for it are. It has a program installed on your deck.
Should have removed it a long time ago.
So, yes, and as soon as you start reading that, you hear a voice over your comm saying, "You've been bad."
I can send you a very not funny thing.
and it says, "Oh well, 7 years in the Fed pen won't do you too much bad, and it will teach you not to do this again." And then the voice audibly clicks off.
Never trust an AI. Never.
Next
By the
time
way, the Fed pen is basically maximum security prison.
Oh shit.
I just... annoying shitty shit.
That's gonna be a second session if we have to break him out of there.
So they are searching your premises, and you now notice that one of them appears to be looking at your deck and has been pressing certain buttons on it to get it to access BIOS.
Oh god, here comes the uncouth. Because that's not cool, man.
But isn't it like password protected?
Yes, it is, but I don't like someone just pressing my stuff. So I just march up to him and go like, "What the hell are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? Do you want it to be messed up? Do you want it to be broken?"
We have a warrant.
Yes, to search my house, but not search my stuff that can easily break, since if you mess up the coding, then I need to do it all over again.
They point at the search warrant. It also says any electronic devices, they must at least do a cursory search.
Oh, what the hell are you doing in the BIOS? That's not cursory.
Apparently your device is password protected, so we must bypass it.
Well, there is something called using your mouth and asking for me to unlock it.
He presses a button and he has bypassed your password.
Now I need to reset that password as well.
Okay, so the two guys who are in the building, one is a troll and the other is an orc. The two guys who are outside, one is a human and the other is a troll. The one that's knocked out is a troll.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Why isn't the human knocked out?
You're not sure.
I might want to get some help. Let me see if I can contact someone.
So they are. He is now searching through your search history.
Porn.
Well, I have been searching.
Luckily, I'll say that you do have a minor program on your computer that does throw a bunch of junk data at him. So he is searching through that as well. But eventually he will get to the real information once he realizes what's going on.
Yeah, I do have... Fuck.
You haven't seen Zach. You don't know where he is. But you do see the other... You do see the other guy searching through... where Zach sleeps, and as soon as that happens, he gets to that area and he says, he taps his comm link and he starts saying something that you can't just initially hear. You can make an intuition to see if you can hear what he says.
Where did it go? Intuition.
That's your one of your stats.
So yeah, I'm looking for it because... Or I miss... here we go. Intuition. Oh, what? Okay. I click on intuition and then I can... Yeah. Okay, let's do just intuition. Because I'm not 4 successes.
Alright. He's like... Someone else is in the dwelling. Someone else lives here.
Just follow him and tell him, yeah, I totally didn't tell you about that or anything.
And he goes, alright. And he just continues searching. This guy is the troll. Mm-hmm. And he has a visible earpiece that he was using. He also has dark shades, but he's wearing obviously a police uniform. Lone Star.
Look, if you just can tell me what you exactly need, perhaps I can just shorten your time that you need to be here, and then we can all go on with our lives.
We're looking for someone who broke into an old folks' home on one of the higher levels. You're not
Wait,
him, so we are searching for him. He also had an accomplice, which took the silent alarm and wasted a bunch of our police resources yesterday.
Well, that's a bummer indeed.
Which, by the look of your setup, you do have sufficient computing power to do so. We're just checking to see if you are the actual culprit. We do have reason to believe you are, due to a carbuncle.exe.
Carbuncle.exe. Are you kidding me?
But nobody noticed that he's switching.
I just found perhaps a way to get me out of this problem, but it's gonna use so much of my bluff, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Use all your charisma.
Yes, which I have none of.
Scrub.
So as we're talking, I'm trying to get the face over here as quick as he can.
You can message him mentally, because you do have a data jack, and you can basically there's a little thing that allows you to connect to your comm link using your data jack, and you can message him telepathically, basically.
Yeah, I just basically do that. In a very panicked message, tell him, I'm in shit, I need help right now, I need your charms, whatever.
Alright, we will momentarily switch over to him. You are in bed.
Yeah.
There is someone sleeping next to you, which you remember, because you didn't drink too much. You remember the experience. We won't go into graphic detail, but things happen.
I can do it with the perfect sound.
Pretty accurate.
I love this soundboard.
Okay. And you were waking up because you knew that you had to go to the meeting today. So you were just getting up to get ready. You have one pending message from I forget how to pronounce his name. Hiroyo or something like that?
Was it Hiroyo?
Which is the Japanese
Heiron or something? Heiron or something, wasn't it?
Something like that. Anyway, you have a pending message from him. You also have an urgent flagged message from Slice Man, suddenly.
It's quadruple flagged. It must be very important.
I opened the fucking urgent one.
So many flags and you can't even see what name it's from.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of flags. That's the message. That's the title of the message when you wake up and
7 flags, one for each of his letters name.
Yeah, so you open it, and Slice Man, what is the exact message that he sees?
So, it says, well, good to see you're awake. And I need your ass over here right now, because the Lone Star's here, and they might be taking me, and I don't want to be in the cell for 7 years. Help!
Is Ava awake?
No, she's still sleeping.
Well, I want to wake her up.
Never do that.
No, never do that.
Well, whatever you want to do.
Well, she lives there, so I guess I'll just leave.
Yep.
Well, leave for now. I mean, she is crashing at your apartment, so...
Well, were you sleeping in clothing? Because you would have to get dressed. That would take time.
It seems very hard if this happened.
Yeah, what happens is that,
Yeah, and he's very hard.
I'll get dressed and leave.
Okay, because you could have left without clothing, but
Yeah.
other things could have happened. So that takes an additional a few minutes before you actually leave. So, do you send any other messages, Slice Man?
How much time would it be if our drunkard makes a ruckus? How much time would he be like in penalty jail or something, like a few hours?
It depends on what he does.
Mm.
Am I
Wait, you want me to make an distraction?
a bit of a
Bro,
ruckus?
shut up.
A bit of a ruckus. Don't get your ass in jail for like a year or something. No, maybe a few hours would be okay.
It depends.
Send me a message then.
Depends on what he does. Again.
Yes. Yes. I just sent him a message about the same lines what I did too.
Great flags.
Yes. The same text. This the same message to Lionel as I sent to Lionel.
Alright. Boris, you're awakened. Same message on your comlink. And same relatively the same urgent flagged message on your comlink.
So he needs my charms, it says.
Well,
Oh, it needs your explosives.
His charms in heavy quotation marks.
Yeah. Well, when he speaks of dwarf lady, he's pretty charming.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
I can be if I want to, only once a year. I'll walk over, or run, more likely.
Do you get dressed first?
Well, he didn't have what Lionel had.
If that means if I don't have any gear on me if I don't get dressed, then yes, I'd get dressed.
Okay.
But if I have all my gear on me magically without getting dressed, then I will run.
Might be.
I'll say that some of your gear includes your clothing, because you have armored clothing.
Okay.
So, yes.
I get dressed then.
Okay. So, yes, see, you do have armored clothing in your inventory. So, yeah, they begin their walk over. That is going to be approximately, you're on the lower levels actually, so they're going to take like 20 or 30 minutes to get there.
What? Didn't we all choose middle class?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he got an entire building.
Yeah, since he tried to buy a warehouse, the warehouses are on the lower levels, and you guys are on the medium levels because you just decided to buy official houses.
I need the space for all my technical shit.
Yeah, so he's on the lower levels, you guys are in the medium levels. So you guys are actually quite high up, so... Whether you take elevators, escalators, it's going to take you just about the same amount of time, because waiting
we should have planned this. We should have been neighbors.
Well,
you know, if you had a house, you could have all your stuff in the house.
You two live relatively close to each other, but not directly next to each other.
Mhm.
But... So, either way, you guys probably meet up along the way, but... The more important thing is Slice Man. So, what are you doing? Lone Star is still searching your premises. You don't know where Zach is.
I hope he's hidden very, very, very well.
You don't know where he is. The other guy continues searching now that he has done communicating with you.
Yeah, you said Carbuncle, right?
Yeah.
Was the program?
Yeah.
I just messaged Carbuncle and tell him, Are you really gonna let them just search your stuff? Your programming?
You're
Just
being a
for the
bad
bare eye?
boy.
Look, I just tried to protect some friends.
Never
And
trust
I
an AI.
didn't do anything.
I will relay that message to them.
I can make your life hell if I want to.
Not from the Fed pen.
No, but right here, right now I can. You
Damn
want
that
that?
AI.
I will continue to forward any further messages to them.
You need to delete an AI.
I
Reprogram
warned
it.
you that Carbuncle would report any illegal doings.
Yes, but the stupid little.
Your AI is a douchebag.
And you didn't specify that you got rid of it.
I
Yeah.
thought it would have, but apparently not. Fuck. In trouble, I don't know what to do.
And it's gonna be 30 minutes, so if you don't do anything, they're gonna continue searching and they have chances to find things.
Well, I could just do one thing that's totally gonna screw up my deck for at least this mission, I think.
You could even start it once.
Self-destruct.
Oh, worse.
Oh, where?
You know that half-made virus I made?
Yeah.
You can
Like a
try to
fucking
do that,
Shadowrun.
however, there's a guy standing directly next to your deck.
Yeah,
So,
but I can like
that
remote
means
interface
that
with
you
it.
have to walk up to your deck. You don't have a telepathic link. You're not a technomancer.
Fuck.
Should have been a technomancer server rigger.
Fuck.
This is one situation where being a technomancer would have substantially helped you.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can. You just have to sneak up to him and access the thing without him noticing when he's standing right next to it.
I'm boned. I'm so fucking boned.
Because you'd have to.
Hey,
you'd
I
have
got
to
bone. You
connect.
did shit.
You'd have to connect your data jack to your deck to do it without using the keyboard, which he is currently using.
Sleight of hand, my friend.
So, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna ask him what exactly he's looking for. Perhaps I can just pull it up for him so that he doesn't waste too much time.
He says, "Don't worry about it. It's what I'm getting paid for."
Of course, you wouldn't use all this time in the world for it. You just abuse the money per hour thing.
Yes, of course.
Guessing it's hourly.
Well, I can do one more thing. I just tell him that I'm just gonna bluff this one. I'm just gonna tell him that last week that when working for a company that my deck got infected by nasty things, so that he might want to be careful that he doesn't accidentally trigger it.
Well, then, if I do trigger it, I'll just have to bring it back to the station.
No, he doesn't understand how nasty this thing is. It's so nasty that once it's activated, everything that's connecting to it can also that nasty. So
Alright.
corruption.
You have
corruption,
one charisma.
corruption.
You have one charisma.
Oh shit.
If you have
You're
any
pretty good for it.
applicable skills to convincing him, you can roll those, but you get to roll your charisma.
Well,
If you don't.
I'm knowledgeable on computers. Yeah.
However, that's not based on your charisma, which is what you're trying
Yep.
to use.
Yep, okay. So let's see how that goes. Oh, please don't fail me. Oh, fuck, oh, please.
Wow.
Oh!
You got a
One.
success. However,
Yeah, if
that
you can get-
isn't enough.
What?
Because you are being you are basically trying to convince him to not do the criminal investigation that he is
So
trying to do. In
just
the
trying to
procedure
convince him
that
that
he's
I-
trying to do it.
So
So-
I'm trying to like help him, but
You would have
Just
needed
let
a
me do
minimum
it
of
quickly.
2 successes.
oh fuck!
DC 20.
So he goes, yeah, don't worry about it. If I screw something up, I'll just bring it back to the station, where the
No, you
techies
don't.
will be able to deal with it.
Don't get it. If it connects to something, it will spread as quick as it gets connected. That thing doesn't waste time.
Good thing it's not connected to anything.
Yes,
He doesn't know.
but as soon as like one of your techies connects it to anything, they will be, well,
Look,
in a lot of hell.
look,
to say.
mister. And he starts looking around for what your name is.
Baron.
Mr.
Oh shit.
Baron. You don't need to worry. I have this under control.
Okay. On the outside, I'm slightly panicking. On the inside,
He
fires
continues
everywhere.
typing on the computer. Let's see what he does. Because he's not an actual tech. So he
Ooh.
gets a dice pool of 5.
I hope. Ooh, 2
2
successes.
successes.
Alright, so he continues searching through your computer. And he realizes that there seems to be an automated thing generating results on your search history. So he is going to look for the source of that now. And now the other guy, since he is an actual investigator, he gets a dice pool of 10. However,
Yes!
Whoa!
he
God.
glitched. He glitched, but he also succeeded. So
He has more glitches than successes.
that's true. But since he succeeded, he got enough successes to succeed. He still succeeds in what he was trying to do, except something bad happens to him. So, here's what happens. He continues searching through the living quarters of this particular space. He goes towards where the bathroom area is, and he starts to open the door when suddenly you hear a bang. And he is now lying on the floor, and you see Zach moving through the space.
Oh gosh. Asking this, was it like a door bang or gun bang?
I would say it's loud enough that you could get confused. Make an intuition, and if you have an appropriate skill, which I don't think you do,
Nope.
Just intuition.
Don't fail me now.
That's a glitch, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Is that a
Yep.
correct glitch? Because it's not 0 successes.
Yeah. So you know that it's a door, but you know that it hit the police officer, and the police officer sees that the one next to you sees that you see something happening, or the one that's on the computer, and he starts to get up and draw a weapon on you.
Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Tell me what that
Whoa.
was.
Well, I'm still doubtful of it, but I think a door?
He glances over towards his colleague who is laying on the floor holding his head. And he says, "What the fuck was that?"
Like I said, I'm not sure. I
What
think a door.
the fuck was that?
Ooh.
I said a door. A door bumping into your colleague,
And
it
he
seems.
he keeps the gun trained on you as he begins looking around. Let's see if he sees Zach or not. And since this guy is also an investigator, he has a dice pool.
Oh shit.
He sees someone moving through the space. And he goes, "Who the fuck is that?
My roommate, as I said.
Stop moving, whoever you are, or this guy gets it."
What?
And you see him stop moving.
Aw. He loves you.
Don't.
Come out
Maybe
with
you
your
actually
hands
did
up.
get somebody from the training to stick around with him. You know, just like me and you, Olaf. Only he's
Come out
not ready
into the
to come out
open.
yet.
This was an
Into
orc
the
though.
open.
No, a troll.
Yeah, so?
Orc control. And it was a male.
Yeah, so?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Am I really
He's
going
not
to
ready
do
to
this?
come out yet.
Am I really going to do this?
We still love you for it. Don't worry, man.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
want to fight
God.
4 cops.
If you want to try to
fight
do
4
something,
cops.
you can. However,
It's gonna.
if you
it's
don't
going
do
to end
anything
bad.
pretty much immediately, Zach is going to. It looks like he's going to walk out into the open with his hands up and his weapon thrown to the side.
Yeah, God. It's gonna sound. Would you hear me out? Shoots the guy. I know it's stupid as fuck.
Is that
It's
what you're going to
very
try to do?
stupid.
No, it's stupid as fuck. Now I say it out loud.
It is.
You say shoot the guy out loud?
No. I say.
Oh my god,
I
who
say-
is it?
No, I just say it now out loud. Me, not the character. Oh god.
Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing?
We need Zack. I don't want Zack to be arrested. I don't want Zack to be shot.
I also need you.
Yes, they also need me.
You are thought to be the accomplice at this moment. So if Zach is arrested and is in your dwelling, then you will be suspected as the accomplice and be immediately arrested.
Can I do 2 things?
You can try. It depends on what those things are.
First thing, send both of my squad mates that things are going haywire here, that they might want to get ready for whatever they might encounter.
Okay, you send them urgent flagged messages. So you both receive them. You're about halfway to his dwelling. Both of you, and you saw each other on the escalator, so you guys decided to catch up to each other.
Maybe I can sit on Olaf's arms or shoulders. Maybe you'll move faster. Because I'm so short.
And that they need to make an even more bigger ruckus wherever they are now, so that they drop whatever they're doing with me and go to the bigger ass ruckus. I hope. Fuck me.
So,
Like they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I did good things yesterday. Oh shit, I'm in hell.
Why the fuck am I here?
Yes.
How did this happen?
Yeah.
What the hell did I do?
actually,
Oh god.
if you wouldn't have hacked that thing, this thing probably could have gotten blown over.
No worse. Zack would have been arrested.
Maybe, but he could have also just been like, I didn't hurt anybody, so I could have
What the
he
fuck,
could have
should I
just
be in prison?
left the premises.
Just before we do anything rash now, is anybody here friends with a cleaner?
Yep.
We are?
Yep.
Well, what the hell's
Yeah,
the
he
problem?
is.
Kill the guy!
I don't kill guys unless they fucking hurt you guys. And I'm not there.
Oh fuck you,
There?
you're a fucking warrior.
Yeah, they're threatening me.
I'm a warrior assassin.
Isn't threatening like... Wouldn't that suffice? You know, if he holds a gun up to his face, wouldn't that be good enough reasoning for you to pull the trigger?
That depends on
Or
the
does he
GM.
actually have to shoot the man before you do anything?
That depends on the GM. He said he gives me a few okays. That's okay.
If a fight is happening, that's when it's okay.
And it's not technically happening.
So what are you doing? Slice man.
I actually can't shoot the very first round because combat paralysis.
Yeah. He made to be a hacker, not a fighter.
I am going to do something oh so stupid that seems to be like I'm moving, but in fact I am just freezing up and falling on my back just as a distraction.
Okay. Let me see here. I'll get you to roll reaction to see how quickly you do this to see if it matters.
Am I blind or something? Oh, there's reaction. 4 successes.
He's a
rolling
reactor guy.
super well. Okay. So you managed to. I'll even give you a little bonus here since you rolled so well. You make it look like you suddenly start having a seizure. And
Distraction
It works.
getting to me.
he looks over at you and he just goes, "Oh shit!" And he just puts his gun away. But it might be worse for you. You don't know. He is distracted, but he starts taking out his restraints and starts trying to restrain you.
Right, you're trying to restrain someone who's having a seizure. Seems like a good plan. Definitely not able to break bones. Oh wait, I can.
He doesn't care.
Okay, hope as he gets okay, I don't have a lot. I have no melee, I only have a pew pew gun.
Pew pew.
However, you do hear shuffling on the other side of the room. You can't see it because you're shaking your body.
I hope Zack just comes to my aid and knocks the fuck out of this guy. I just freeze completely. Gonna be like hands on my back so he can't easily restrain me. I just fell on my back, so God, dear God, help me.
Alright, he climbs. He tries to sort of wrestle your limbs into a position where he can restrain you. You hear Zack moving around in the room, and you hear a door open.
Well, I at least did a good thing! Yay!
Alright, and he wrestles you to the floor. He restrains your arms, and he picks you up from the ground.
Look, this has got to be. I mean, this is not the usual stuff. I'm going chill. Bye bye.
And he starts leading you out of the dwelling.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh fucking God.
And as soon as you get to the exit of the dwelling, you see that Zack has his hands up again. And he's just standing outside the dwelling. You didn't tell him that there were people outside.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the guy was too busy resuscitating his buddy.
Yeah, he seems to have stabilized that guy and was just guarding the door.
And what about the other guy that's knocked out that doesn't need to bleed out?
He's just laying on the ground. He seems fine. He's just unconscious.
I mean the guard guy. You have one of the Lone Star and the one that was protecting my area.
Oh, that guy?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not dead, but he has like handcuffs on him, and he is face down on the ground.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
All right.
shit.
He has his hands up. You are restrained, and now, the two of you are approximately 100 meters away, and you can see that there's a Lone Star contingent who is currently. It appears like they did like what's it called? They busted your friends for
SWAT.
whatever reason. You don't know because they haven't told you.
Yeah, and if sonic bullets would kill, the whole place would be dead by now.
So the two of you see this.
Trap.
What the fuck happened here?
So we're 100 meters away, right?
Yeah. Because you just came down the escalator nearby, and the entrance to his warehouse is about 100 meters away from that.
Well, I look at the dude beside me,
Leo.
Leo. Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot them!
Why?
Because if they take our friends away, we're gonna have a big problem, huh?
Yeah, and if they find out we
I
fucking
don't feel
shoot
like
them.
breaking into Big Mac security prison today.
Oh god.
I don't have money to buy explosive for that.
Yes, and they also discover I used a fake name. Hooray!
How many cops are there?
4.
There's 4, but one of them appears to be laying on the ground, not moving. No, there's actually 2 currently that you see that are in the active situation.
Yes, 3 you can see, and 1 that's inside that you can't see, so don't know about.
One that you can see is laying on the ground, not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Kurva.
Polish.
Well, I'm guessing you want to stay back here with your sniper and your diaper, right?
Like my character does. Unless they do anything harmful, he don't do shit.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and make them do something harmful.
Then I'll stay back here.
Don't worry, just cover my ass. I will start walking over with a bottle of booze. Just walking over, like pretending I'm more drunk than I am.
All right.
I'll walk 50 meters closer so don't get a penalty if I gotta shoot with a sniper.
All right. Boris starts stumbling forward. They seem distracted, so unless if you like make noise or something, they're not going to notice you yet.
I will sing loudly in Russian.
All right. They look over and they say, "Stand back. This is a Lone Star matter."
And I will look at them, holding my bottle, and I will, just walk even closer. What do you mean stand back? You can't make friends if you stand back. How far away am I?
You're approximately, at this point, I'll say, by the time they noticed you singing and getting closer, you would be within 10 meters.
10 meters.
Which is, let me see how much in feet that is.
Well, the game is based on meters, so.
Yeah, so just for
So
10 meters.
within game, that would be about 10 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, slight disappointment, guys. Guess what?
We have to go?
Yep. Dinner.
That's okay. Your
Well,
character's restrained, so.
I can still struggle and such, but yeah. Good luck. Sorry for this work, as I try to be a good guy, but oh no, fuck me.
Delete
Right,
your
yeah,
AI.
I forget all this. Delete your fucking AI.
I'm gonna take the AI off, and I'm going to put him in hell.
You're not gonna take him off. You're gonna delete the fucker.
No, I'm gonna take him off because I see use in him. But yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can use him to tell on you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did he break into an old folks home again?
His girlfriend was there.
Oh.
Yeah, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah, his girlfriend was nice old
Now I
fucker.
Well, I will keep walking over while just telling I just want to make new friends and pointing at the guy with my bottle that I restrained was, who is this man? What did he do?
This is a Lone Star matter. Step back.
Well, you see, I'm not from around here. I don't know what Lonely Star.
Okay, the guy who
And
has.
I will keep walking forward as I say this.
Yeah, the guy who has Slice Man restrained. He is going to draw his weapon on you, and he says, "Stand back."
That's not very nice, you know. How far away am I?
5.
5. Is that close enough for my revolver?
I forget the range on that. It should say on your revolver.
I think it was 0 to 15 without penalty. But I can check.
I just have a bunch of recoil and stuff. Damn ACCAP recoil ammo.
Yeah, it doesn't have a spot for that on there, which is dumb. So you have to look it up.
There's a lot of these sheets that are dumb.
You need to find a fucking page for it.
There it is. 185. Okay, so that's a heavy pistol. 0 to 5 is your shot.
Yeah.
So 5 meters then.
Yeah, which is where you are.
That's without a penalty.
Perfect. So as he points the gun at me, I will just hold my hand up to him. Obviously the one with the quick draw or the thing that makes my gun shoot into my hand.
You have one in both.
Yeah, I know, but I have the bottle in the other hand, so I have to kind of
Okay, that's fine.
choose the hand with the gun, and I only have one gun and 2 sliders.
Yeah.
Since you didn't allow me to use my shotgun in the other one.
Yeah, that would be obscene.
You know, that's not very nice. And then I will make the gun go out, and I will immediately shoot him in the face.
Alright, you have to roll to hit him, and he has a defense roll, which is based on... I think it's intuition and agility, if I remember correctly. Which he is decent at both. So you have to roll to hit him.
And I roll.
I think you have to roll with your weapon. Yeah. Yeah, you just click the weapon name.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just did one. Okay, there you go.
Seriously, just 2?
Yep. Seriously, just 2. And he got 2. Which means
It was reaction plus intuition.
oh yeah, you rolled a hit, which deals extra damage, I think. And then he rolls to resist the damage. I think that's how it works.
So I hit, and then no.
Let me see.
Did I hit?
Oh, I spelled it wrong. No wonder it wasn't coming up. Okay. Combat. Because this is the part where it gets tricky. I don't know.
You know what the first thing I'm gonna do when I finally buy some C4?
What?
I'm gonna make a fucking suicide vest with a dead man switch on it. You shoot me, I lose trigger, you'll all die. You make choice.
That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. This. Okay, declare actions. Diddly-do. Movement. Matrix. May fire a readied firearm. But may not take any. Okay, that doesn't help me. I had it figured out last time, but I don't know how to do it this time because I forget.
Just need to jog the memory.
Okay. Okay, accuracy. Melee weapons. Range. Accuracy of 4 or 5. Oh my goodness. Combat resolution. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, for the first step in a combat sequence, the attacker declares an attack as part of the declare actions. That's redundant. Defender also declares what method he is using to defend. Okay, so he's just using his regular defend. The attacker rolls combat skill plus attribute, which you already did. Apply appropriate wound, environmental, blah blah blah. The defender rolls reaction plus intuition, which we just did. Okay. Apply appropriate wound, environmental, blah blah blah. Compare the results to the hits of the attacker. If the attacker scores more hits than the defender, the attack hits the target. Note the net hits, the number of hits that exceeds the defender's hits. The more on the... And move on to the second step. Whatever. If the defender scores more hits than the attacker, the attack misses. If the attacker's net hits to the damage value of the weapon Okay. What happens if it's the same, though? Which is what happened. Oh no. I lost the page. This is super fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm jumping with excitement.
I just need to know what happened, because I know what's supposed to happen now. But I just don't know what happens if they roll the same. Because if you would have rolled more, you would have hit immediately. And if he would have rolled more, he would have dodged. But if they're the same, I don't know what happens. Okay.
Well, if it's anything like armor class, then I barely hit him. I don't know.
Okay, you guys can both look at page 173 and see if you can help me here.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna need the book again.
Yes. Didn't you get the link?
Yeah, but it's way up in the...
Oh, he X'd out of it, was the thing.
What?
In other words, you got out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave it to you already.
And you wanted page...
173.
Determine the modified damage value. Just a second. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, here it is. If the result is a tie, the attack is considered a grazing hit. So what's a grazing hit?
I was gonna say that I barely hit him, like a grace, and he maybe takes half damage from the gun.
Okay, here it is. Grazing hit. If the result of the opposed test is a tie, the attack is considered a grazing hit. A grazing hit does not do any damage, but the attacker makes contact. This allows certain contact-only attacks, poisons, shock gloves, touch-only combat spells, etc. to still do damage. So,
Okay.
unless if you have like poison bullets or something, it doesn't do anything.
No.
Okay, that
I
took
mean,
a long time to
they
figure
might
out
have
that.
some alcohol on them, so if he gets immediately drunk.
Unfortunately, that didn't
Maybe.
happen. So you shoot at him, the bullet whizzes by him, and that results in combat erupting. So,
Yeah, so now the guy behind me can maybe take a fucking shot, and he left.
but
My
it's
my
initiative.
backup is gone.
It's initiative. So
How
anyone
does one
who,
roll initiative?
yeah,
Oh, there's actually a 11.
that's good. That means that you rolled. Wow. How did
A bunch of zeros?
I don't know? Maybe it only
I
counts
got
successes plus a certain number? Yeah, that's what it is.
2 5s and a 1.
Yeah, so initiative is 7 plus 1d6.
I have 5 plus 1d6.
Or, yeah, that's for Slice Man. I was looking at Slice Man. That's,
Hmm.
So yours is what you just said. So, oh, he's gone too.
My
I didn't know.
backup left. Just told you.
Well, Slice Man has 10. Okay, so let's open the turn tracker here. So Boris has 11. Slice Man has 10. And Lionel has 11 as well. Which this time it went in automatically. And the enemy just Sure, let's use this. That'll work. So that's what one of the guys looks like.
Looks like a high school douchebag. He does! Look at him!
Okay. So Based on this, what is initiative made of? Because for some reason... Oh wait, Slice Man on his first turn gets half. So he has 5. Because he has combat paralysis.
You find shit out?
It's initiative, so start shooting.
But I need
I haven't rolled.
I need to roll their initiative, so
I haven't rolled my initiative.
I rolled it for you. Since
Which
you
is
weren't
me.
there.
You just left.
Family
left
over,
me.
so they're
You
just.
just left me.
I had to say hello.
Yeah, Slice Man's initiative sucks because he has combat paralysis, so...
Does he lose a dice or something then?
No, what happens
He
to
gets
him
half.
is he gets half of whatever his roll is, which he got 10. So his initiative is 5.
Boris.
Seems like everybody has 1d6 plus something. So
Plus 5 for some reason.
yeah.
Me too.
Guess his reaction plus something?
So for the enemy, his initiative is going to be
85 plus 1d6. Because he's a highly trained idiot.
he gets 6. No, 4. No, he gets 4. Because
You rolled a 0?
no, he gets 4, 5, 6, 7. He gets 7. Okay. So both Lionel and Boris get to go.
Have they
wants to
started
go
shooting
first, goes
my
first.
allies? Have they started shooting my allies?
I shot at the guy.
Did he turn off?
He has a gun pulled on me.
With your judgment, DM?
He looks like he's about to attack, so if you want to save your ally, you can.
I don't fucking shoot him.
Alright, roll your weapon.
I told you I was going over there to raise hell.
That's 2. Whatever. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I don't suppose you have poisoned. Damn it!
Nope. Another grazing
Grace
shot.
hit.
Which, if you had poison shots, like if you had like injections or anything, the poison would still take effect, but the damage from the bullet doesn't do anything. Because that's what we found out while you were gone.
How many times can I shoot in a round?
Sorry?
How many times can I shoot in a round? Is it like once a round I can shoot, or?
If you choose not to move, you can take 2 simple actions since you're single shooting. I think I understand that.
Semi-auto. I have semi-automatic, yeah.
Let me see here. All the different types of damage, skip past that. Complex action requires intense concentration and finesse. Let's see. I'm looking for simple actions. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can. You can shoot twice. Because if you have a single shot, are you firing single shot?
Yeah, I don't shoot multiple bullets. It's a semi-automatic weapon.
It's semi-automatic, so you're shooting semi-automatic, which means that yes, you can shoot twice.
Shoot again.
As long as how many bolts do you have in a clip?
8.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You can shoot
I think
again.
I missed. Think I missed is the first one.
Yeah, and that's real bad.
Isn't that 3x a success?
No, 5 and over.
It's 5 or 6. That's what he needs to get.
And I got the highest number 4.
So, he's gonna roll his for formality's sake, he's gonna roll his defense. He's pretty consistent. Getting to...
He likes those 2s.
He is
Okay, and
very consistent.
your gun jams. So on
Fuck.
your next turn, you're going to have to spend a complex action, which means you're going to have to spend your entire turn unjamming your gun.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job.
I'll just say it was self in fucking French, but fucking shit gun.
Alright, so it is now Boris's turn.
Do I have to do everything around here?
I just knew I just had random French words for me.
I can pull out my shotgun without doing anything, or do I have to use a whole turn to do that, or...
Sorry?
It is a semi-auto, so if I don't use anything to pull it out, I will be able to take 2 shots.
You already have it equipped and in your hand, so you don't need to do anything. So you can
Fuck
just
yeah.
stand there and shoot at him if you want.
Take that, you piece of shit!
Okay, he is going to roll to defend against those 2 shots.
Well, he only rolls a 2, so...
As long as he's consistently doing that.
Ooh, with a critical failure!
With a glitch.
And I
No
also got a glitch on my second shot.
Yep.
However,
I had
we're
more
gonna
successes
resolve,
than glitches.
we're gonna resolve the first shot first, before that happens, to see if he's already dead. Is what's gonna
Cool.
happen. So,
His shotgun got 15 meters.
so since he glitched, let's see. That means
if I
something
hit
bad
him-
happens to him.
Cool.
But what's your damage on your
10. It says it's 10
Yeah.
damage.
10?
It's a shotgun.
And what's your
What is this
armor
one?
piercing?
-1.
Yeah,
Okay,
mine's
so-
Right? That's AP, right?
Since he has minimal armor on, you deal 1 less damage. However, since you have the you are firing with the Defiance or your Remington,
My
Defiance.
Defiance.
which is your shotgun.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you do
Buckshot
1 less
to the
damage,
face.
which would lower your damage to 9. However, any additional points, so since you rolled 4 and he rolled 2, you deal 2 additional damage.
Cool. So 11.
Plus he critical glitched, which means or he glitched, which means that you what I'm going to say is here's what happens as a result of what you just did. You walk up to
This is
you
good.
shoot, it misses. You hear the firing of the sniper rifle, and then you hear him like shouting in French. You see civilians. You see civilians. He's just like sacre bleu, and and you see civilians just like wondering what's happening that are walking in the nearby area, and then The guy is, like, just about to shoot you after he's realizing that this chaos is ensuing. You blow his head straight off.
Pistolet is a merde!
You
I can't
blew
read
his
it.
head straight off. Because you dealt enough damage to
Cool.
to surpass his entire health bar and then past his death things. So
Overkill shotgun.
yeah.
Overkill is underestimated.
The shotgun is very powerful.
Yeah, so you just blew that guy's head off. However, there is another guy who was going to make your ally surrender. So he's still alive, so you go to shoot at him with this other shot.
Yeah, and that has a glitch in it.
Yeah, so
I don't know
Since
if
he
that has
glitched,
anything to do with
something bad had to happen to him, so that's why he instantly died there. Okay, so this guy is gonna roll. He got 2 successes. You did beat him, even though you did get a glitch. So here's what happens. You shoot at him. You deal 10 minus 1 for his armor, and then plus
Maybe the
plus
plus
one.
one goes away since I glitched.
No, something else is going to
No.
happen.
Okay.
But you didn't deal sufficient enough damage to instantly kill this guy. But he is
Damn it.
unconscious on the ground, bleeding.
Well, that's too bad. At least we're not inside. I tell Sliceman, he's not gonna bloody up your carpet.
Alright, so that combat has easily been resolved.
But what happened to me since I glitched? Do I
Your shotgun,
jams?
the cartridge, when you went to, like, pump action your shotgun, the cartridge didn't eject properly, so you would have had to use, a simple action to try to fix that, but you can, since you're out of combat, you can just fix that.
I'll fix that.
My fucking sniper.
Yeah, and apparently what happened to your sniper is that the next bullet was halfway into the chamber, so it like slammed into the heart there. So yeah, it took a little bit for you to fix it, and it's workable, but the next time that you clean out your gun, you may have to repair that.
You know what could have happened? Something that's actually happened to my rifle once. I used old ammunition, so something happened with the cartridge, which meant that the bullet was too stuck in the cartridge when I fired it, which meant that the casing expanded a little bit too much, so it was stuck in my barrel. So I had to find a big stick and jam it in the other side to jam out the...
Yeah, well, in this case, something else happened, so... Yeah, so later on you might have to repair your gun, but for now it's fine.
I don't see a bunch of dead people.
You see 2...
Only 2?
Because now that combat's over, you can easily just walk over and finish him.
Okay. Before I do that,
As soon as the combat is over, I will grab both the headless man and the guy that's bleeding out, and I will drag them inside.
You do know that there were some people just sort of walking around in this area. So...
Yeah, but still, less people would see them if I drag them inside.
There's also the unconscious gang member, and there's the unconscious police officer also still there. That was unconscious from before.
I can't do everything alone.
Yeah, so he's running forward.
Leo, get your ass over here.
So what are you doing,
Okay.
Lionel?
Well, I was about dead people. I want to call the fucking cleaner.
Okay.
Well, at least call them when you're walking over to help me.
Yeah, I give a call to Harry, the cleaner.
All right. Just give me a
And I'd be
moment.
like,
Table for 3, please.
yeah, Harry, we got a couple of dead guys there if you can come clean up.
He says, "It will take me some time to prepare, but I'll be there when I can. Where's the address?" And
nice.
I'll just say that you tell him the address.
Yeah, tell me yours.
Okay. And he says, "Oh, not that far. I'll be there in 10-15 minutes."
Yeah. And then I will walk in with Mr. Boris. Boris!
Well,
Alright.
at least grab the unconscious police
Yeah.
guy.
Grabbing the country guy, then head towards.
All right. You drag them inside. You see Bozak and Slice Man follow you inside, since this is the way that you're going to deal with this situation. So,
Mhm.
How else can we deal with this? We just shot a bunch of cops.
After this point, there is no other way, pretty much. After you blew a cop's head off. So yes,
We had to learn how combat works in this game somehow, didn't we?
yeah, it's not too complicated, and since you
It's a
resolved everything,
training exercise. Don't worry about it.
and since
It's
you
very
resolved
good.
everything in one turn, then you don't need to worry about rolling initiative again or anything. So, yeah, you drag them inside.
We killed a bunch of cops.
Oh, yay, I'm back.
Who killed a bunch of cops?
Who said we?
Oh, yeah!
Boris killed a bunch of cops.
Who said we?
Yeah.
You missed and gun jammed. I killed them all.
I graced and gun jammed.
Oh, God. You killed them all for... Okay, where did you dump the bodies? You should say you dumped the bodies.
I'm
No,
calling
here's
the
what's
cleaner to
happened.
Don't
fix
worry,
it.
Here's
we
what-
dragged them back inside
Here's
your
what's
warehouse.
happened from
Leaders
Slice
on
Man's
the way.
perspective. I'm gonna explain this so that way he can get from his perspective. You walked outside while you were restrained,
Mm-hmm.
and you saw Boris walk up to the policeman that had a gun trained on you and stuff, and he was like, "Get the fuck away," sort of thing, and Boris just shot at him with his pistol, which missed.
Oh,
It
great.
hit his armor, but it didn't deal any damage.
Oh.
And then what happened was the two police officers got ready for combat, and you heard some sniper shots happen. However, those didn't hit.
Did he even
anything.
hear it? I have a silencer.
Well, you heard them whiz by.
And you might want to take a shower.
And then Boris just whipped out his shotgun, blew the head off of the guy that was arresting you, and he just shot the other one in the back.
So that's 2 dead, so 2 to go.
Yeah, there's 2 still unconscious, but they just barely, at this moment, managed to drag them into the warehouse. However, there are innumerable witnesses, because there were just people who were just on drugs nearby. There were people who were just walking by to try to get to where they were trying to go when this gunfight.
Isn't that what the cleaner is for?
Yes, so Lionel has called a cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at. So you guys are inside the warehouse with a headless body, another body who has been, like, Boris just walked over and, like, finished that guy off, and there's 2 other unconscious people.
Guys, you do know there were 4, right? And did you take the guy that was in handcuffs also in? Because he doesn't need to die, he needs to be alive.
Hmm?
Outside.
The troller, which is the gang
The
member
gang member.
who was just laying on the ground.
Oh, sure. Why
Did
not?
you uncuff him? Don't kill him, uncuff him.
Sure, I got him.
All right. He's inside the building with you guys, but he's still unconscious.
What about the
Okay.
police guy that was unconscious but not dead?
There's 2, unconscious and not dead.
Yeah, but one is bleeding out, right?
Yeah, that one that was bleeding out, I just said that Boris, just walked over and finished him off.
So he's gone.
There's
Okay,
2 that are unconscious but not dead. You can decide what to
So,
do with them.
blown off.
The cleaner
One
said
is
he's 15
unconscious,
minutes.
bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
The cleaner
You
says
know,
he's...
they're-
Okay, let me just finish what I was saying, then you guys can go. The cleaner said he's 15 minutes out.
Okay, just for my count, so 1 is blown head off, 1 is bleeding out, 1 is unconscious.
Yeah.
That's what we know currently.
That's
2 are
3
unconscious.
cops.
2 is unconscious.
Yeah,
Because the
one
one
is
that got
bleeding
hit
out
with
is...
the door in the apartment was unconscious, and then the one who
Oh.
was taken out by the troller is unconscious.
Yeah, there's another one, unconscious, in my building. I don't know for how long.
Yeah, so he lets you know that other guy's there. So
Yeah,
he's just
uh,
laying on the floor next to the bathroom.
Yeah. How is Zach
Oh.
doing?
Zach is... he's fine. He didn't get hurt at all. Like the Lone
Okay.
Star didn't have the Lone Star members didn't have a chance in the initiative order to do anything before they were dead.
Benefits of being fast.
Zach, next time you plan to visit an old home house, remind me to kick that stupid AI into the hell bin.
He goes,
But
"Is that what this is all about? That's what this is all about? You just killed some people because I went to visit somebody in an old folks' home?"
Yeah,
I saw everything
Slash.
you
What's
did
going on?
quite well, but they set off the silent alarm, which I diverted, and that stupid AI reported.
Oh, so
Then why don't you
killed some
remove the AI?
He just goes and sits on the couch. He's not very happy with
I know,
the
I'm
results
not
of what
happy
just
as well.
happened.
So, if you just give me a minute, I got the AI to handle with right now.
All right.
So I'm
So what do you
going over to my deck to, I'm gonna put that AI in a separate folder it can escape from with the most annoying things you can think of in games.
However, you know
Constant
that
rubber banding?
However,
No,
you know that
Preston
the one
Garvey.
you know that the one that is on your deck is just like, you know how if it's sort of like since we're talking about theoretical things that don't technically exist yet, it's kind of like if someone put a part of your brain into a place that it couldn't gain access to.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, its entire brain is in the servers on the in a different location that you don't have access to. But it
Good.
is somehow sending messages to your deck.
Good, so I'm going to clog his access to my deck then.
All right, you just cut all access to your deck, and it tries to stop you. So roll some cyber combat.
Okay, cyber combat, because this is what he deserves, if I can find that button. Cyber combat. 1 success!
Hmm?
All right, you managed to just barely cut the connection.
Stupid annoying little thing. And next time if it gets in, I will have a trap set for it.
Alright, you can start programming that now if you want. It's going to take you a
Landmine.
little bit of time.
Oh no, it's very simple. As soon as it accesses, it sends the half-made fibers to the server.
Yes, but there are other things on that server, first of all, and you might get in trouble for doing that. But, you need to program like a,
Trigger and such.
yeah. So you can get started on doing
Okay.
it. So, what are you guys doing for the next 15 minutes?
Well, we kind of have to finish off the guy that's unconscious inside. Can't really leave anybody alive.
Go for it. I can do it.
Like I said, leave the guy that's in the gang alone. He's a good guy. He's with me.
Yeah, the gang.
I
I'm
can
talking
vouch.
about the guy that critical failed by opening a door.
Oh gosh.
You can kill them if you want, but the cleaner hasn't given you instructions yet, so I mean it's
So
up to you.
I would try and restrain him and wait for the cleaner. Perhaps the cleaner has something handy. You know, he's a cleaner for a reason.
Restrain them then.
Yeah, the more mess you make, the more he's going to charge you. I mean, he likes Lionel, but just because he likes Lionel doesn't mean that he is not going to charge you something for this service. Especially when he gets there and sees what happened.
Well, thank God you guys' wallets are thick. Mine is not.
Alright.
Yeah, you spent a lot of alcohol, so.
So you guys wait 15 minutes. He arrives. So here's what this guy looks like. At least at the moment. He is wearing it seems like he got wise to what was happening, even though you didn't tell him directly. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Because he is dressed, you just see a full body gear, like riot suit. Lone Star operative just come in the door. So that's what you see.
Do we know it's a cleaner?
You don't? Not as he's walking in the door.
So as I see it, I just point to him. You don't have a warrant to come in here unannounced.
He says, "But I'm the cleaner. You
Oh,
called
right.
for me?"
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have a big sign on chest, cleaner with big letters on chest, so we don't shoot.
Can't be too obvious.
If I did that, the disguise would be useless.
Say so.
Makes sense.
So he has his face covered in like a face shield and everything, like he has riot gear on. And he says, "You've really gotten yourself into it this time, as there is a riot squad outside. However, with my disguise, I managed to get past them and tell them to wait, as I scouted out the situation."
Okay. We can perhaps escape for
Because
lower.
as some of those civilians were walking by, they were just like, some cops just got killed. Let's call the police.
And get them killed as well.
Okay. Boris, how good are you making at quiet explosives? I know it doesn't make sense.
With the stuff I have on me right now?
Yes, and the stuff that's in my building, because I know you should like to store stuff in my building, because my building is so bloody big.
I do.
I mean, it seems logical. I have a bloody warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the most quiet explosion I think I can make right now is like Molotovs.
Okay, no, it. Okay, I need something that needs to go through a floor so that we can escape a floor lower.
The cleaner raises up his hand and he says, I
Yes.
know how to deal with this. Don't worry.
Okay.
You see, trust the guy.
All I need to do.
I do.
All I need
He has
to
4
do.
loyalties, so.
That is big.
He tries to wave you guys quiet. All I need to do is disguise these bodies as you guys. However, that
Fair.
leaves one extra body, which I'm going to have to take out of here. So he looks at the headless one and he says, "This one will work." And he looks at the other guy who's dead, and he quickly just pulls out a long machete-like tool, and he just grabs it by the hair and just goes, cuts the head right off. And he says, "This one will work." He puts the machete away, and he grabs a Ziploc bag, and he puts the head inside. And he puts that in his... He has a pack on his back. He puts the head in there. And he says, "Do you care which of these die?"
No.
No, not really.
Because I think they've seen our faces and such, so we don't want to get too much attention.
Oh,
Guess,
so it's one
I
of
think-
those situations.
Yeah, we're still working for Thing and we don't want to get any trouble and all that.
He starts scratching his chin, and he goes, "All right, I think I have a contact who's looking for a troll. This'll take some money off of your payment." And he starts just wrapping up the troll in a body bag.
Well,
Zips him up.
we can pay you right now if needed.
He says, "Don't worry, I'll get some money from this." And he takes the troll and he puts him aside. He has him in a body bag looking thing.
Mhm.
And he says, "All right, so this guy," he just grabs him by the neck, cuts his head right off, and puts the head in another Ziploc bag and puts it in his pack. And he says,
it's time to play dress up, guys.
he goes, "I do have some preparation." So he takes out 4 Ziploc. Actually, he needs 4 bodies because there's 4 people. I forgot about Zach. So forget about that. He cuts the head off the other guy too. Puts those in the bags.
All of them.
Yeah. Yeah. And he puts those in bags. He puts those in his pack. He gives you each a Ziploc bag with a Lone Star outfit in it.
Well, time to play dress up, I say.
Yeah. I'll switch to the Lone Star gear.
Does this outfit make me look fat, guys?
No, you're so skinny, man.
No, it makes you look less drunk.
And he goes, "All right, so what's going to have to happen here is anything that has incriminating evidence on it, you're going to want to take it out of here right now."
Well, of course my cyberdeck is coming with me.
Is there anything else?
In the warehouse? All the shit on me.
Well, I don't know what you guys wanted to store in my warehouse, but you know there's always place, so you can take that with you if you want real bad. I don't want to be like, they found explosives at this site, let's lock it down.
What? I have explosives here?
I don't know what.
Huh?
Do you?
Well, I haven't spent any money on anything, and I think I would keep my stuff at home.
Yeah, just keep like 50 explosives at home.
Sure, why not? Safe.
I just take all the incriminating stuff from me that I can find on me, and anything else anything that might be giving me shit or trouble in the future when they search this place.
I would say, since it didn't have extreme amounts of gear, it probably would stay at home.
The only thing that they need, the only things that they need to stretch to find it incriminating, that I will leave.
Okay.
Like, yes, that kitchen knife that could have been used for stabbing. Yeah, that's stretching.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me a second. Okay. So, yeah, the cleaner guy says, "So you ready to leave?"
Well, I am.
Well, most of my shit is at home, so yeah.
Yep. Duh.
Alright. Let's get out of here. And he presses a little thing on the side of his helmet, and he says, "Yes, it appears that everything is okay. Seems that there was a misunderstanding by the civilians, and our police brethren are all right." And he starts walking towards the door, and he's motioning for you guys to follow.
I
No.
blow out. Just if you have visors on and such on the helmet, that would be, well, I think logical.
You guys don't have helmets.
Ah, okay, well.
You just have a regular police uniform type
Mm-hmm.
thing. Alright, so he takes you out the front door. There are a bunch of cops, Lone Star, outside the door, and they have their weapons trained on the door. But he waves them off. They just sort of part out of the way, and they let you guys through. And luckily, during that sequence, while you guys were gathering the stuff that you needed, he replaced their clothes with other clothes. So that way it wasn't suspicious. So he just leads you guys out of the space and right past all the Lone Star in the area. So you guys go in, or they go in to the building and to see if there's any threats inside. And the cleaner begins leading you away somewhere. You're not sure where he's going. However, Lionel knows where he's going, and this is the place where he lives, is where he's going. So he'll lead you guys to where he lives if you guys want.
Sure.
I just ask him.
I'm guessing he wants the uniforms back.
Yeah.
He enters a squalid apartment, which is very, very small. It's a single room and it has everything in it. The washroom, like with your guys' old apartment, the washrooms are public as well for this area. So it's just a single room. It has a bed and a stove and a few other things in it. And he leads you inside. He says, "Come on, get in."
Yeah. I didn't.
Well, you head in and follow, of course.
Alright. he holds the door open for you as everybody goes in, and he closes the door behind him. It's a little bit of a cramped space for this many people. However, he does something that you might not expect him to do. He walks over to the wall, and he just goes... and he just pries the wall open. And apparently there's like 3 or 4 more apartments that are just open. And as you guys were walking down this area, those apartments are condemned. So he just has those apartments that are open, and he just walks inside and he starts taking off his disguise. And in this room, there's like 60 or 70 different disguises.
Well, he sure knows how to be prepped.
I think my
He's well
headphones might be
connected.
dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, my headphones are dying. Just give me
Okay.
15 seconds to change the batteries. Because I thought I had. Okay. We should be good.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, getting out of the Lone Star clothing, for sure.
Yeah, and the clothes were slightly baggy enough for you to put your other clothes underneath, so you just take them off and your other clothes are still on.
Okay.
I like this man.
And as he
knows how to do his job.
as he takes his helmet off, I'll need Boris and Slice Man to make an intuition check.
Intuition, okay. Did I roll it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 successes.
Alright,
3
both of you
successes.
are very familiar with what this guy is. His skin on the back of his head, he has like a bald head, and his skin is deep gray, and he has purple pustules on the side of his head. This man is a ghoul. Though, from your research, normally ghouls don't talk. They just attack people and eat them.
Now I know why he's a cleaner.
So, you guys can react however you wish. But he
If he's not murdering us, then I'm cool with it.
he continues peeling off the riot gear armor. And he puts the riot gear armor on the hanger next to his many other disguises that he currently has. And he turns around to you all. He has like a blood-stained shirt on, and his pants, he's just wearing what he's currently wearing anyway. He's currently wearing like sweatpants, and just very simple cloth shoes. And he turns to you all and he says, "So, about payment."
Yeah.
Well, what's the payment? How much do we owe?
Well, he reaches into his backpack and he takes out one of the heads and he just sort of looks at it. He says, "Well, with this I have food for a month." but I still need payment for my other tools of the trade. How about 500 new yen?
Each or in total?
Well, since this
In total.
is my fuck up,
Mostly yes.
Obviously, yes.
I pay it in full.
I'd say entirely yes.
But we
As-
got out of it.
He shows you his cred stick, and he plugs it into yours, and then he just types the appropriate charge onto your cred stick, and then he detaches it and puts it back in his pocket. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business indeed.
As he
Yeah.
uses his razor sharp claws on his fingers to just rip out the tongue of one of the heads, and he just starts eating it.
So,
Do you ever cook it as well, or just raw?
well, that's already rude, but I'm gonna be triple as rude as that. Why are you not like others? Like, well, I'm gonna be blunt as I can be. Ghouls.
Well, they say that those strong of will can resist the disease's more debilitating effects.
Cool.
Oh, there you go.
And he turns to Boris and he says, "If it becomes cooked, it has an adverse effect on my body. Raw is how it goes. Though sometimes I do choose to prepare it kind of like sushi."
Mm.
I turn my head to Leo and I say, I really like this man.
Hey, it's quite useful.
And since people need to be killed in your line of work, it keeps me under the radar.
Yeah.
He just sort of like uses his sharp claw to like rip the guy's lip off, and he continues eating.
Well, guys, should we check the other job and leave Harry to it?
Oh yes, if we go straight to new job, maybe it will all have cooled down when we come back, huh?
Yeah, it seems to be the smartest thing.
Plus I have a feeling we have to make some extra money to pay this man in the future.
Well, I already paid him in full, so
Yeah,
Probably.
but for the next time.
yeah, for next time.
And the next time after that.
Mm.
Mm.
So, my place or your place, Boris?
As you guys are discussing this, he's taking the other heads out of their. No, he's leaving them in their plastic bags, but he's putting them in this large freezer that he has in one of the abandoned apartments.
I'm thinking my place. I don't think I don't remember the name of your girlfriend.
Ava? Ava?
I don't think Ava likes me that much.
So,
Plus-
you mean the bar?
Plus,
To be-
all my booze are at my place as well.
Yeah, to be fair, she either doesn't dislike you or like you. She's pretty neutral against you.
Oh, still, my booze is at my place.
Sure, your place.
You mean the bar?
I mean,
Oh,
his
my
actual house.
Yeah, the bar. Isn't that his house?
No. He has an own house and as well as a bar.
So you
I
guys
look
heading
at
to
the bar as a
Boris's
friend's
place?
couch.
All right, so you guys head to Boris's place,
Mm.
and when you arrive, actually, like 2 or 3 minutes before you arrive, you get another message on your guys' comlinks.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. Before we arrive, I
Yeah.
checked that message.
Yeah.
It says, you are due to arrive. It's just a text message. It's not a video message or anything. It says that you guys are due to arrive at the CEO office space, which is where you were before. At approximately 10 o'clock, you realize it is now 11 o'clock.
Whoa, it did say
fuck.
approximately.
We're late. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the second message says, "Is there a problem?" in the text message.
Well,
We all just sent a message back, slipped and fell in the shower. We are on our way. The exact same message, everybody.
yeah.
At the
Just keep
fashion
up.
shit, we'll be there in a few.
Alright, so instead of going to Boris's place, you
go to the CEO
reroute
place.
to your previously agreed to appointment. And you arrive, and no one seems to be saying anything to you guys, at least yet. And you just walk into the conference room where you were before,
Mm-hmm.
and he's sitting at the other end, except this time he's facing you guys, and he has a very displeased look on his face.
Look, we can't prevent life happens, and we can't prevent everything happening in life.
He waves his hand, and he points to the screen that he has in front of him, and he points to the screens that are down the other way. He wants to do this official.
Okay.
Sure.
I do have a feeling that snitch of an AI snitched us out.
Fucking AI.
So he opens the video conferencing thing, and the little screens fold up in front of you guys, and he says, "So you couldn't remain quiet for one day?"
Well, we were quiet for 6 months, technically.
Technically,
Well,
yes.
You say that, and it's true for you. However, it is not true for all of you, as he glances at Boris.
Oh
What
yeah,
I've been doing.
the fucking explosion, a rich guy.
Oh,
And he goes, "I thought we were training you to be discreet."
Well, not all of us seem to have followed all instructions of our instructors.
So,
So,
Don't antagonize him,
however,
basically.
I am willing to overlook this, seeing as you have employed someone we have employed before. And he is very good at making sure the evidence is covered up.
well, yeah.
And
Yeah.
he presses a button on the side of his desk, and you hear radio chatter of police officers, and it's a conversation between the dispatch and the chief of the Lone Star operation within the area. And the dispatch says, "Just a couple of gangbangers, no big deal, over." And the chief says, "Good, great. So all our representatives are accounted for?" And the dispatch says, "We're still doing a head count. Over." And he turns it off.
head count.
They probably will find out that some of their representatives are gone. However, the cleaner you have hired, he's very talented at forging documents, placing things where they need to be. And since he has the DNA of your assailants, if you will, he will be able to track down who they are and deal with it. Make it look like something else happened to them.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Well, it was a reason I hired him.
And there's a reason why he's so
He's
relatively cheap compared to what he's actually doing for you.
and he's quite skilled in his work, so he is quite helpful.
If our information is correct, before he became a ghoul, he was not a well individual in the first place. He was already in this line of work beforehand.
Well, as you can see, life can change quite fast and quite quickly, and you can make the bestest of friends out of nowhere.
So, since you cleaned up your own mess, I am not going to reprimand you or deal out any punishments. But
That's much
consider
cleaner.
in the future, if you're on a mission for us, the more attention you draw to yourselves, since you are shadow operatives, the more attention you inadvertently bring to us. I caution you to be more careful in the future.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
yes,
work on it.
so let's be careful next time then.
Yeah.
And he says,
Aren't we, Boris? He gone. He dead.
die.
He got kidnapped.
Probably making food or something.
He die.
Yeah.
So, the guy says, alright, so, for your mission, you may be wanting to be directed to your screens. And he presses a few buttons on the front of his screens, and you see the map of the floor plan of the Walmart that you've seen before. However, you do see certain annotations on the map, as well as an additional map, because the blueprint for the regular store is actually looks like an official blueprint, whereas the other thing that you guys see is it's labeled, it has like a big red stamp on it that says top secret. And it's it appears to be, according to the annotations on the store map, an underground facility. It's a single floor facility that's underground, underneath the building that you guys are supposed to infiltrate. So he says, here's the plan. Easily, you can just walk in to the store. It's open to the public, as long as you scan your sins at the entrance. Only people with sins are allowed entry. Your sins should be sufficient enough to gain you entry.
Yes, sins, of course.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Sins
store,
we don't have.
you do. You have fake ones.
Yeah.
So they'll be sufficient to get you in. There's just a scanner on the door entrance, and you just swipe your ID card on the scanner, and it should let you in. Because they don't want those sinless getting in, because they perpetrate too many crimes. So, he says, if you have any questions, just let me know, but the annotations on your maps should be sufficient for you to get in and out.
Well, let's see what we can get from these annotations then.
Alright,
Yeah.
you examine the maps. The front of the store is the bulk of the building. And it's pretty straightforward. Plenty of stock and food and all kinds of different things are available in the front. So you guys could potentially, during mission, go shopping if you wanted to.
Oh god, I can already see what Boris is gonna do.
Booze. Does he have any money left for it though?
Well, I
He-
assume he has.
He has some, but
Yeah, somebody, like-
whether or not it's sufficient for what he wants to get is determinant on what he wants to get.
If you get like a this-sized bottle of vodka for like 100 new yen.
Yeah. It's pretty expensive comparative to how much you're getting. So yeah, he can try to get something if he wants.
It's all up to you, man.
So, so the place that you want to get to is a back room of the store. It's an employees only area. Apparently in one of the rooms there is a hatch that you can open. It's actually in the wall. And you open the hatch and you can go down some stairs, apparently. And that leads to the secret facility. It isn't marked on the blueprint, but there's a circled area on the map with an arrow pointing to it saying secret entrance.
Right, that seems super secret, but not.
On this blueprint list.
On the regular blueprint, it's not annotated. It looks like somebody drew on the blueprint to get that information.
Yeah. If it is, yeah. What's the payment gonna be? If you don't mind me asking.
The payout is... Let me see what we have for residual funds. He's looking at some sort of accounting readout. He says, if you wish to have separate payments, correct?
Would be preferable. We spend money on different things.
Alright. And for my sake, what is your guys' living expenses after each mission?
500? 5,000. 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
If I'm correct. Yeah, 5,000.
Okay. He goes, okay, factor that in. So after living expenses, you should have... And he presses another couple of buttons, and he goes, 3,200 new yen
To spare, it is.
for each of you.
Yeah. Okay, that seems doable, right, guys?
Yeah.
It should allow you to buy any extra equipment that you would need.
That seems doable.
Yeah.
However, if you need anything else for your mission, please do prepare before leaving. Your vehicle is ready for your departure if you wish to access it. We do have a private parking garage with your vehicle ready. But if you need anything extra, it's up to you to obtain. We do have some of your trainers on standby to give you advice if need be. I will give you...
Oh.
And he types on his computer. Each of your comm links has all of the trainer contacts on it, and it seems like it has a temporary thing that can be deleted at a moment's notice, so that way you can't just call them all the time. But any trainers you don't have the numbers of already are now on your list.
Mhm.
If you need to do any scouting or investigation, feel free, but again, that is up to you. You don't have a strict time limit, though if you take longer than a couple of weeks, we may give you some encouragement.
No encouragement needed. No, right, guys?
Yeah, would prefer not to.
Alright. If you have any questions, just let me know. I will get back to work. And he just starts doing things on his little screen that he has in front of him.
You don't have any questions, right, guys?
Nothing comes in mind. No. Freeman is busy with something, so.
If you guys decide to leave the room, he says,
Yeah.
well, if you need to contact me, you know how to get in contact.
Of course.
Of course.
He continues working on his computer. Zach has been oddly silent this whole time.
Zach, you want to ask anything?
He just gets up and leaves.
Okay, guess not. That's good.
Yeah, let's head back and figure the shit
Well, I
out.
do try and get the Zach separate to talk with him at least a bit, because I don't think he will like that I just literally have been spying on him all this time.
Okay. However,
Well, both me and Pre-Ben have been spying too, but we don't fucking know.
Yeah, you guys don't know.
I'm back. Needed to take a phone call.
that's okay.
Mhm.
What's happening? What are we doing? Are we dead yet?
No.
We got a job and we get paid fairly.
How much each?
3,002, wasn't it?
3.2k.
Each.
3,200 each.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's including living expenses. Like, after
Okay,
living
including.
expenses, that's how much more you get.
Yeah,
So,
because
like,
that's not
8,000.
even enough to pay my lifestyle expenses.
Yeah, this
Because
is
that's
after
low.
this is after lifestyle expenses. This guy
For
knows
you,
your
it would be
lifestyle,
closer
so
to
he factored
9,000
that in.
Okay.
Since you're a dwarf, you're probably around
After
9,000.
5,500, then I still have 3,200.
200.
And one.
So we're
Which
like,
his extra lifestyle costs is the reason why you're not getting paid more. By the way.
that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
Curses.
I did just save Slice Man's life, so I think I kind of deserve that. What do you say, Slice Man?
That's curses. Curse your alcoholism.
Curse it.
It's not the alcoholism that makes my lifestyle more expensive, it's because I'm short.
Yeah, he pays 20% to go.
sure.
It technically is, but yes. It technically
Told
is
ya.
because he's shorter. So he has to get things custom made and all that junk.
Yeah, why isn't that like that with elves and orcs? I think it's only trolls and fucking human
Yeah.
dwarves.
Dwarves are 25% more, I think.
Because
and
orcs,
trolls are 100.
elves, and humans are ordinary. They're approximately around the same height, and they don't have like extra protrusions on their bodies or anything like trolls do. They have horns, so if they need hats that accommodate horns, that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
it's uh It's a
It's
problem.
really fucking expensive for trolls because they play double the amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% extra cost of living.
Because they need to have bigger dwellings, so that way they can actually fit. They need more space to live. Everything. All of the things.
Mhm.
So, yes, you guys have left the office. They haven't figured out much more information than what you already knew, Boris. There's just
Yeah.
a secret entrance in the employee area to get to the secret area. That's all that. That's all that they found out.
Well,
Now
let's
we have
go
more
do
space
this.
for planning.
Do we get any kind of supplies from these guys before we leave, or do we have
Well,
to get?
they said we need to buy it ourselves.
Yeah, anything else that you don't currently have, you need to buy.
I need to go get some prices to see if I have enough money for what I want.
And
But he
also,
said-
if we
He said that as long as you get it done within a relatively decent amount of time, like you can prepare for a couple of weeks if you want before doing
But
the
if-
mission.
But if it takes more than a couple of weeks, he might encourage us.
Yes, that was his exact phrasing.
Which
Yeah,
I would
encourage
assume
we
is
don't
using something
want.
we like against us.
Yeah, instead of asking, actually forcing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Because he's literally the fucking mafia boss of Java.
What page was the prices on the weapons and explosives and shit like that?
All the way at the bottom.
420... Yeah, 423.
For
That's items and stuff.
423.
Yes.
Twee.
Because I want something before we leave, but I don't think I have enough money for it.
Let me see. Straight up
Yeah.
explosives is page...
Rockets.
Oh, and by the way, Slice Man, he forwarded a copy of the blueprints to your deck.
Okay.
Just for
If you look
formality's
for
sake.
explosives driven, it's 433.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I would like a couple of flash grenades. And some thermite if we have to go quietly.
Yeah, because you have
Well-
regular grenades, don't you?
Yeah, only I have normal fragmentation grenades.
Yeah, because I gave you the option. So
Mhm.
he chose fragmentation grenades.
Yeah, it has the most damage.
Can you blame him for that then?
16 piercing. Or physical.
He has a 6-pack of them, which is he has like a wooden crate that has 6 grenades in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. If I know Boris, he would not have just a crate. No, he would actually have a bandolier band.
He would need to buy a bandolier.
What's a bandolier?
Like a belt kind of thing. You can take your shit in.
What
It's a
isn't that?
belt that goes across your chest.
I don't have all my nades in a bandolier belt?
Det bästa är som hissar med shit.
Well, in that case, they're just all around in my pockets.
But that's what he was given. He was given a crate, a wooden crate with 6 grenades in it. What he decided to do with it after that is up to him.
It's in my pockets. And why can't I find a price of thermite?
Thermite.
Because it might be in a different section than the actual explosives.
No, I think I actually saw it.
Grenades. Blah, blah. Thermal smoke. 60.
That's thermal smoke, which thermal
Only-
smoke. If you have people who have thermal goggles, or trolls have thermal vision, and other races do too.
And trolls and orcs.
I have thermal vision.
And dwarves, yeah. That's true.
So yeah, you're impeding yourself then.
Yeah, what
So
that
I'm making
does.
myself not
What
see
that
anything.
does, what the thermal smoke does, is it blocks thermal vision. So anyone who can see heat, it blocks the heat visibility.
And it doesn't say specifically thermite grenades in the gear listing?
There is thermite that you can buy, but they're not thermite grenades.
Yeah, well, I don't need a grenade. I just need thermite.
It's in a different section. I remember.
Oh, fuck's sake. Is there a section
It's
just
like
called
under-
chemicals?
Yeah, I think it's under chemicals.
Which is where... Oh, there's a section called Africa. There's even a section called sex.
Yep.
But what?
Just gonna have a quick look at that.
Of course you are.
Oh, it's just about genders, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I thought about calling this section romance, but threw that
It's
out
actually-
because ain't nobody doing
about the
that.
birds and bees.
Thermite
Toxic
is
shit.
chemical and it costs 500 new yen.
And that's
for
like
one.
one charge, right? Which
Yeah.
page are you on?
447. Which is a
Oh.
sex page on.
Oh, you're
You
so simple-minded, my friend.
You're
Oh,
dirty Nords.
41. $400.
Yeah, the sex section of the book just describes like prostitutes and stuff. That's all it does. Like it's a lore section of the book.
What do you mean 437? That's locations, helmets, and shields.
Prostitution is legal.
What is prostitution?
Prostitution.
Oh, prostitution.
Yeah, the birds and the bees, but
At least that's
for
it.
money.
Prostitution tribes where it's legal. It's 99.998%.
It's been legal for 500 million years. And then people just started, nah, it's not legal anymore because you're selling a part of your body. And what does a coal miner do? He sells his lungs for his job.
Yeah, and he's still allowed to do it.
And he's still allowed to do it.
I think the more modern interpretation of those laws is that it's dangerous and it connected to other crimes, which is why it's illegal in certain places. Although there have
What
been
page was the thermite on again, Olaf?
447.
447.
Mm-hmm.
he probably went
Breaking
to
and entering here.
447.
I like it.
Yeah, there are other chemicals you can get, like tranquilizing chemicals and things like that, because there's injection shots you can buy for all your guns, and you can put different
Oh, yeah.
chemicals in them.
Speaking of chemicals, my drunken friend, I might have gotten you a present.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, go for it.
So as you guys are standing in this,
No,
Very-
no!
you're in the hallway, to be fair.
Oh, you didn't. Still, no.
Okay, so pedophilia, necrophilia, and bestiality is bad.
Gee,
Really?
whiz, I would have guessed
I was
that.
actually I was waiting for you to say completely legal. Like, yeah, play this game anymore.
That would be fucking ridiculous. It
I
can
was-
negatively impact your career.
Oh. Well, that's weird. Negatively impacting your career by being a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, when was it bad to do those things?
Yeah.
Why is it illegal everywhere?
I just want to make love to my wife one last time. What's the big deal?
Yeah,
that
she's
works.
6 years old.
Yeah.
No big deal.
What? No big deal, man.
Can we please stop? Can we please start talking about something else? I'm getting sick to my stomach.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna head over to my weapons dude and I'm gonna buy some thermite
Yeah,
because
and
then
we are outside. I say, my dwarfish friend.
What?
I might have got you something to spice life up.
I'm gonna say pedophilia. I'm gonna buy a plane
You
ticket.
literally
I'm
just
gonna
said, stop talking about it, and then you started again.
Yes. No, I got something to spice your life up, and I hold a small baggie out for him.
Yes, and inside this baggie is a needle with a brown substance inside.
You know I don't do heroin, right?
I make sure that we're not being watched for anything. But this
He doesn't do heroin. He thinks
is
it's
not heroin.
Looks like heroin. Smells like heroin.
How can you smell it through a bag?
It's inside
He's
a
a
bag,
dwarf.
which is inside a needle. Or no, it's inside a needle, which is inside the bag.
Yeah,
That's the
okay.
proper phrasing.
It's like a double cover. If you can smell it, you have a damn good smell.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get me hooked on something else? Because I kind of already have this, and I just throw a bottle.
Well, it makes you more tolerant to pain.
Oh, Jesus.
I grab it and put it in my pocket. No idea what it is.
You just put it in your pocket.
Yeah,
just
but I still don't know what
take
it
it
is.
He has grenades in
that-
his pocket. What worse could he put in his pocket?
Yeah, you put fucking kamikaze drugs in it.
Okay, I just want you to realize you're putting a needle that's in a bag. You don't know if the needle is uncapped so that it can just stab or not
So
stab.
where did you keep it then? Were you walking around with it like this all the time, just in
Look,
case?
look, I got this bag of drugs. Somebody want?
No, I have a bag. A shoulder bag.
Careful, it's evil.
It's called fanny pack.
It's called a fanny pack.
I don't have a
Yeah.
fucking fanny pack.
It's a fanny pack.
It's
not a fanny pack.
fanny pack.
Look, that you have a fanny pack, it's your problem.
I don't have
I
fanny pack.
I have lots and lots of pockets.
Yeah, I just have a bag.
Either way, you can write in your inventory, Boris,
1 heroin.
one
Nope.
dose of kamikaze.
That's gear, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just add it in gear and write kamikaze.
I'm editing gear.
Add it in somewhere you know where it is.
Heroin. There we go.
It's not heroin.
Well, nobody told me what it was.
He said it
I
was
did tell
kamikaze.
you.
He said it was kamikaze.
Yes.
You told me the name Kamikaze.
Matt literally told you it 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, Matt, but not the guy that actually knows what it is.
Well,
Yes,
Matt knows
I
what it
also
is.
did.
Why can't I delete these boxes?
You need to click the
Whatever.
lock button thing.
I did, but they didn't go away.
Weird.
There we go. Kamikaze.
Yeah.
Kamikaze.
Kamikaze. Definitely written wrong. But I'm gonna head over to Dimitri.
All right.
He
Is
might
everybody
be
going with
interested
you?
a bit. Sure. I want to meet his friends. I'm curious about his friends.
Oh, I've met him.
Yeah, but you don't know who's my friend. You've never been there with me. You've only seen the outside of the shop. You've
Never
never
the
seen the
back.
real shop.
Sure, I'll join.
All right. Lionel, you return to a shop that you recognize, and you see the proprietor, who you recognize.
Oh,
He
this
goes-
place again.
He goes, "Ooh, Boris.
Dimitri,
That's
my
a
friend.
Wait, what?
And he starts speaking in Russian. He says, "Are these guys cool?"
Hold on, I need to.
I answer in Russian, no, they're a bunch of idiots, but they're in my crew.
Oh, I wish I knew Russian now.
Yeah, me too.
Give me a skill check improvement.
I can give an upgrade to you for free. Just need to go to Pirate Bay of today's times.
Sure.
Yeah,
Infuse
they're cool.
Russian in my fucking skill check.
This is my crew, Dmitri.
And he goes, "Alright." He motions for you to go through the beaded curtain.
I need thermite.
Alright. He
I'm going to the bathroom.
goes through the beaded curtain. If you guys are in a hurry, you don't have to go in there if you don't want to.
Well, I'm following.
No, I follow. I follow him.
Alright, so anyone who hasn't been in here before, there's about 20 Russian gangsters just sort of sitting around in here.
Actually, quite nice to see that the ways of old haven't died yet completely.
And they're doing various activities, such as gambling.
You know, in Mother Russia we keep things real.
The nice reel. That's always nice.
Yeah.
He comes forward to you, and he it has like a cart with like a crate on it that just looks like a hunting rifle crate. And he goes over and opens it. There's some canisters of thermite.
I just walk over and I like.
The real deal.
Really enjoying myself. How much for a canister, my friend?
Well, you know that we are friends. So I will mark off a little bit off the market price.
We're still talking in Russian, by the way. They don't need to know that I get deals for less.
Okay, that's fine. And he grabs the canister and he hands it to you. Only one, or perhaps all?
Well, I think I'm gonna have to come back and buy the rest of you later, because I don't have that much money on me yet. But it's for a job, which will pay good money.
Alright. He hands you the one and he says, 450.
You got yourself a deal, my friend.
He nods and he holds out his cred stick, and he does the transfer of 450 and he puts his cred stick back into his pocket.
$18. And sure you have some flashbang?
Sorry, what did you say?
Flashbangs.
Oh, he
Or
goes,
flash grenades.
yeah. He goes, oh, so you are in market for glowing bright.
They're actually called flashbangs.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he says he's saying something else. He's
Yes.
literally saying what I just said.
Glowing bright?
Yeah. Duh.
Yes, how much for at least one?
Alright. He reaches over on a shelf nearby and he just shows it to you. How many do you want?
How many I can afford?
How much money you got?
Well, how much is
280
one
credits.
regularly? How much is one
I'm
regularly?
actually looking that up right now.
Let me check.
Clothing. Sadistic crap.
Flashbang, 100 million.
Alright, he's willing to give it to you for 90.
It's a 10-meter radius.
In that case, I will buy 2.
Alright, he hands you 2. He takes out his cred stick and you attach yours. He does the transfer. He takes his cred stick back, puts it in the pocket.
What a rich fucking Demetrius.
Well, he has a I forget what the thing is. I'll look it up.
Ebony cred stick.
Let me see. I can't believe how many times Cred Stick is put in this stupid thing.
Too much.
Okay. Yeah, he does have an ebony Cred Stick.
Oh damn, he's rich.
A what?
Ebony. They can carry like a million yen.
Isn't it platinum?
I think it's ebony.
Nope, platinum is the one below that.
No. Okay.
And you can tell just by the color of them.
Yeah, ebony's like pure black.
Standard can be pretty much any customized color except for the other colors. Silver is actually silver colored, gold is actually gold colored, platinum is actually platinum colored, and ebony is black. So his Cred Stick is black.
Yeah, it can have a million in it, but it only costs 1,000.
Yeah, so it's not that hard to get one, but to fill it is a different story. But
Yep.
he's a merchant, so. And he's dealing in illegal goods, which usually the money for these things is a lot, so.
500 fucking new yen for low light vision improvement in my fucking. Waiting for that for after the job.
Alright.
Well,
So-
I have what I need. You guys need anything before we go?
I think
Well,
I have most of my stuff. I don't
yeah,
know if
same
it's
here.
useless.
He says, we'll see you later.
Of course,
Later.
Dimitri. We do the kiss thing that you see some mobsters do. Like one on each cheek before we leave.
I was like crook an eyebrow, look at him and okay, that's what's he into. In Japanese.
Yeah, the Dimitri doesn't look like he was as into it as Boris is.
Yeah, I just
Well, I am from the olden days.
I'm from all the way back in 2012. Where we kiss everyone before we leave.
Alright, so he watches you leave. Anyone else you want to stop off at before you do anything else?
I don't think we need to.
So you guys just plan on going on the mission right away?
Or do we?
No, I'm good.
I
Let's
mean,
do it.
if you want to earn some extra money for some extra gear, you can do some extra
Oh,
jobs on the side.
Yeah, sure, we can look for that, of course.
Who is the best fucking job getter?
Wait a minute, we can do more jobs?
We have like a couple of weeks on us, so yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, before we leave the gun shop, I will ask Dimitri if anybody need any done in the...
If they need anything, well, if they need anything like help from us, I mean, we can help.
He touches his nose and then points at the wall. And you look at the wall, and there is, since you're in the illegal part of the store, there is a posting for an advertisement that you need to go on the BBS, the Shadowland BBS. If they have any jobs available, they'll be on there. Because they're willing to hire anybody, but he'll consider yours more if you go on there, probably. But
Well, seems like you guys are stuck with me to check that out.
Mm-hmm. I just turn around and I look at you and I say, "You're up."
I can literally give a call to a contact and get a job.
Well, I meant like if Dmitri and any of his crew need something done. Like I asked him specifically if anybody of the Russian mob needed something gotten done.
Yeah, and they list their jobs on the Shadowland BBS,
And there we go.
which is how most people get their jobs. But Lionel does know a person he can walk over or call or talk to get a job if he wants.
He's very well connected.
But also,
So is Dmitri.
Slice Man does have a contact that he has on the BBS as well to get specialty jobs.
Yeah, so if you guys want jobs, I know someone.
I do know
But if
someone.
I know someone, but more on the online. But if you guys, well, your friends need help with anything, then I can always help out.
Well, I think, and I just like point to everybody behind me. They do the listings on that website.
I can give a
Okay.
call to a friend and they might have something.
Well, always if I will follow you to check those listings with you, cause well, these are your friends.
Well, if you have your deck on you, which most deckers just have their deck on their back when they're going around places.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have your deck on you and you have Matrix connected, you can access the Shadowland BBS.
Yeah, I doubt I want to actually check in right here, right now. For any reason.
I'm just saying.
Well, if we're gonna do the shadow list, we can do it back at my place.
You don't have to go into the Matrix, you don't have to put your consciousness into the Matrix to access the Shadowland BBS. It's just a dark web website. So you can just take out your deck and type on it, and like a computer.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do that to access the BBS.
You decide.
I think it would be more discreet for our friends to, do it not right there, right then.
Okay, so where are you guys headed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't go anywhere, so I guess I go with Boris.
I'll join them for now, and if we doesn't find anything, I'll give a call to Jacob.
Alright.
Well, back to my place then.
Alright.
The
So
booze-smelling place of dwarfs.
Yes, so
It's actually gonna be surprisingly neat inside.
yes,
What the
so
fuck?
what does
Because
it
I
look
don't
like?
have a lot of stuff. And I do most of my drinking at the pub.
Ah, true.
Okay, so what does it look like inside?
Clean. Surprisingly, everybody's surprised every time they step in. A slight smell of cleaning agent or alcohol. You can't really put your finger on what those are.
It's surprising for a person like you, Boris.
Very
And
surprising.
the dwellings that are in this building, they're manufactured to be about approximately the same. So he has pretty much the same living space that you do, Lionel, except his has some cans of
Just
soy
some.
call in different places, but not very many compared to how many you would think he would have.
Yeah, that's because I'm an alcoholic, so I hide them.
Open his closet, there's like 50 bottles.
Probably.
Yeah, you just have to roll to see if you die because of how many bottles fall on you.
He opens it and the bottles just keep falling for 5 whole minutes.
Like, if you just sit down on the couch and you do like a search roll or something, you will probably find alcohol between the cushions.
The cushions are just very uncomfortable and bumpy because of how many he has underneath. But anyway.
So I'll walk over to the couch and just reach my hand down in the crack and I'll pull out a bottle. Please! No. And I'll get a few glasses and I'll actually serve them up some Lycol? Was that the name for it?
Soy call.
Circle.
Soycol.
Because
But
Yeah,
this is soy
you know,
alcohol.
I don't.
it's soy-based alcohol.
Soycol. Soycol.
Anyways, I will. If I can check up in the matrix and I can see, well, this whole thing for you.
You don't have to go into
Oh,
Digispace if you.
matrix site for.
Yeah, there's a matrix
Okay.
site, but if you want to go into Digispace, you can do that.
Yeah, if it's not needed, then well, let's first see what Boris's friends have for us.
Because you know how in the 90s they had those. Very commonly, they had those um, BBS forums.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is.
Okay, then we go on the forums. And so Boris, what kind of a job should we expect? And I dare and doubt it's not going to be in English and fully in Russian, so I expect you to read it for us.
If it is in Russian, it might
If
be
it
Yes.
is in
English.
Russian. So what you're telling me is that we have auto-translate in our day, but we don't do then?
You can, but
I
it
mean-
might fail like it does today, depending on what they
Sure.
write.
All the verbs and shit, you know.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking maybe we could find job at the Walmart. You know, if somebody wanted something done at the place we're already going, why not just do that as well?
You can try to find one, but it's not very often people want you to break into Walmart.
Hmm.
However,
I mean,
you can search for jobs if you want to contact your contact if you're just looking for random jobs. But if you're looking for the Russian job, you're gonna or any Russian jobs, you're gonna have to look for those. So what do you want to do?
Yes, we will, yeah. Look for jobs in general, like, I mean.
Okay, so the best place that Slice Man is going to be looking is for his contact bulletin on the BBS, and it's fairly rudimentary for what it is, but it's a dark web website, so they don't usually have high bandwidth and everything, so it's very simplistic looking, the website. So it's basically just little things that you can click on to get access to different threads, basically. And then there's also an IRC chat. So you see that Bulletin appears to be online, but he always appears to be online. He or she, you've never met this person in person. So you don't know who it is. But this person always appears online, so they appear to be online. You can message them if you'd like.
Yeah, I will try and message them to see what I can get out.
Well, if it's just like the movies, then if the guy that owns the website is a he, he's fat and ugly and lives in his mama's basement. And if it's a she, she's actually kind of fucking hot and does not live in mama's basement.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Just like all the movies.
Who
Well,
would've
you
thought?
don't know who Bulletin is, but apparently Slice Man is familiar with Bulletin. So, what do you message Bulletin? What do you send them?
Asking him if he has any new jobs that might have come up.
All right. The top of the message, as always, it's like one of those on the forums where they have those things that every time you post, there's a little like quote or whatever. At the top of his, it says, "Always available, ready, jobs always." And underneath that, it says it has 3 listings. One is in Japanese, which you can read. One is in Russian, which you can't
Which you
read.
can't read.
Which Boris can read.
and
Yeah.
one is in English. So you
Which
can
all
choose.
can read.
You
Which
can
all of us can read.
you can choose which one you want to look at first, but they're 3 different listings. You know how Bulletin works. If you're interested in one of the jobs, you just type in whatever number is associated with it and send him that message, and then he'll send you more details. So, which job do you think you're more interested in at the moment?
Boris, what does the Russian one say? Because I
Let me
want to
have a
build a
look.
relation with Boris.
All right, the Russian one says.
Aww.
The Russian one says. Bounty on Yakuza swords.
Ooh.
Yakuza
Ooh.
swords?
Yeah, because
Ooh.
every Yakuza member has a katana.
Yeah.
They say kill them and take the sword.
Do we
And
want to
it
mess with
takes
the Yakuza? Ooh. Do we want to mess with them?
Well,
Like,
if we mess with them, we'll have the whole Russian mob in our back, which I almost kind of have.
oh, let's go for something small now. I mean, we are not well trained. We are not well. We are trained, but not super well. We're
It doesn't specify if you send the 2, which is the second one, which is what the message is. It's in Russian, but it says that it doesn't matter how you get the sword, as long as you get the sword.
So we can actually just steal the swords.
Yeah. Or just
Cool.
straight up kill them and just grab the sword.
Which would be much easier.
But if you steal the sword from them, that would be a dishonor on them, and they'd have to work to get the sword back.
So easier to kill them.
So if you have it in your possession when they start searching for it, then they might come after you. But if you sell it to the Russian mob, then perhaps they'll just kill them for you.
Okay, let's ask a few questions before we go on.
But there are still the other 2 if you're interested in those. He'll give you more information on those if you want. But
yeah, I read the one in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the one in Japanese says anonymous protection racket.
Okay, so that's a protection racket.
The English one everyone understands.
To protect the guy with the sword that the Russian mob want to steal.
Well, you
That
can
might
press
be,
1
actually.
to get more information on that.
Yeah, I was going to ask more about the Russian job as well. I mean, it can be as simple as that.
You can ask him questions, though normally he just works through other people. So whatever the job description is what it is, but you can ask him things if you want.
Yeah, the question, for the Russian one, I'll let Boris do the typing, is,
So you bring up the holographic keyboard for Russian.
Yeah, so I asked Boris, do we need to just take the sword and kill, or just take the sword and kill the owner as well?
You want me to type that?
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
a question.
Yeah, I type it.
Well, more in a discreet manner instead of like
It's
on the nose.
It's an IRC.
Kill them or just grab the sword.
It's an IRC, so anyone who's not in the chat at the moment can't see what you type after they join.
Okay.
So after you send the message, it when someone else joins, they can't see the previous messages, and even then, it doesn't matter because you're in a private IRC anyway. That only you and Bulletin have.
Mm-hmm.
So no randoms can join at the moment.
Okay. So yeah, Boris.
Well, if you're writing to Bulletin, then I don't need to write for you, do I?
Yeah.
But it's in Russian. But you can type in Russian if you want to Bulletin, but you can type in English. Bulletin knows English.
Okay, so I type out in English what's any details on the job, like do we need to kill the one we take a sword from and all that?
he responds. It takes him a few minutes, whereas the other things he just has like copy paste sort of thing. This time it takes a little longer. He says, the job description says that they just want to buy the swords.
Okay. So no hidden clauses, no things that are our problem when they come up. Like
Yeah, you're
if you
typing that
don't.
to him, and
Yeah.
he immediately responds with nothing, just the swords.
Okay. So
So it's like up to us then. We can either kill the dude and get the sword, or we can kill the dude and get the sword.
Well, we get paid to kill him, and that's fine with me.
We get paid for stealing the sword. We don't get paid to kill him.
Doesn't say we can't kill him and get paid.
So yeah, so that's an option. So what the Japanese protection record, that sounds something for you, Leosin. Lionel, the words.
Yeah, depends.
Basically, what the description says for that one is basically they want you to knock on some doors of various stores and whatnot and just get protection money. And if you get the
Easy.
protection money from them, they'll pay you a percentage of whatever money you get from the protection money.
Okay.
And
That is a job you're gonna have to do without me because I don't. I'm with the Russian mob. I don't want to work for the Yakuza.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit who it works with, as long as I either get paid or as long as I get paid.
So basically, the description says, do whatever's necessary to get our protection money. These certain people are refusing to pay.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna stop you from doing the job. I'm just not gonna tag along on the job.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay, then that's about it, I guess.
The English one.
There's
what
the
does it say?
English
English
job
one.
if you want to look at that one.
Yeah, about it for that one. So yeah, the English one, what does that one want?
It says, guns for hire. That's all it says in English.
Ooh, that sounds like us.
What?
Guns for hire.
Well, that's us.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, if you look into the description of that one, it says, this guy keeps getting in my way. I need him eliminated. And it has a full-on like sin number description and everything of the person.
So
What you guys want?
I have an idea where this is going. So I check out the sin.
All right. It's a Thomas. According to the sin, it's Thomas Thompson. And he is an elf. He's approximately 30 years old. And he has a pilot's license and a driver's license.
Okay, seems. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can. Well, that's. So we have assassination contract, we have a protection record, and we have taking a sword. So which one is the best we could take? We need to take one that gets us the least amount of attention and the least amount of problems. All of them seem to bring problems.
Yeah, some bring less though.
Bulletin sees that you're taking a long time choosing, and he messages and says, "This is not the full description. With each job, the person who's putting out the job is going to want to talk to you."
Okay, that's fair.
So
Same way you're doing right now. I ask him.
Sorry?
I ask him same way we're doing right now.
He says, depends on the contract you take.
Someone's face to face. That's concerning. So which one do you guys think is the best one we should take?
Like, I mean, for me, it would be the guns for hire or protection thing. Messing with the Dracoos isn't always the best idea.
Yeah. So the English one, taking someone out, that seems the one for you.
You can't do that.
I can,
Why
if I get
not?
paid for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a loophole?
The loophole
Yeah.
is if he's getting directly paid for it, he can kill whoever it is.
Yeah,
So,
or-
if we're on the
Get
street,
attacked.
somebody's pulling out a gun on Geo, and I want him to fire upon him, I say, I'll just give you $10 to kill this guy. That's cool?
Yeah, basically.
Nice. I'll give you 1 Nugent to kill this dude. We just found a loophole.
He has to, well, it's up to his character still. If he decides that that's a sufficient amount for his assassination contract, then
Like,
yes.
depending on the pay, I will consider it. The more the merrier.
So that's what the last one we just talked about. I asked Bulletin, how does the assassination says getting rid of the problem wants to talk.
He copy pastes you meeting place
Face to face.
almost instantly.
Face to face, Lionel.
Well, I'm fine with it.
It's actually the place he wants to meet is a high-end soy calf bar.
Just know that you don't have to kill the guy. Perhaps it's just paranoia of the guy that's he thinks he's being followed. But if he's being
He
followed,
literally asks guns for hire. He wants him dead.
It
Just make
literally
your own-
says in the description, this guy keeps getting in my way. He needs to be eliminated.
Yeah, so basically ask, kill him.
yeah. So just make sure you make your own judgment on this as well, Lionel.
Like, my judgment, I say it's fair, because we get paid for it, and it's good with me.
Okay.
So I say, if I take that job, whatever the pay is, some of us will kill that fucking guy.
Okay.
There's
so
a
you
reason
take
why there's
job?
no payments listed. That's what you're going to have to discuss with him.
Okay, you're gonna take the job so that I can just tell Bulletin that, well,
Sure.
you took the job.
Give me the English one. Sure.
Okay, tell him that that job is taken.
All right.
Can buy one of my
You
buddies.
press number 3, and then he gives you the job description again, and then you press Y, which is the protocol. And
Yeah.
he says, he gives you the description of the meeting place, and it's not that far. You might take 30 minutes to get there if you take the elevator.
Sure.
So I hand him the details and such.
All right, it's the soy calf bar.
Yeah. I'll
Is
head there.
everybody going or just him?
Let's go. It said guns in plural.
Yeah, so let's
So-
go and let's just.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit as Soyka. We're
Just gonna
gonna
hash it.
yeah, we're gonna be set up so that we cover each other, so to say.
Yeah, so the soy calf is basically coffee. It's
Yeah.
a soy-based drink with caffeine added, basically.
So what we're gonna do is like we're not going to walk in together. No, we're walking in one by one at different intervals of time, so that it's not obvious that we're one group.
Okay.
Because perhaps it's a trap. Who knows?
Okay, so I'll say that Lionel leaves first.
Now who's being paranoid?
Lionel
Well,
leaves about 5 minutes. You guys wait. Then Boris. Then Slice Man. However, you notice that Zach isn't with you guys. He didn't come to Boris's house. He went somewhere else.
Oh, whoa. If I knew that, then where the hell did he go?
Probably at the
Okay,
old folks home again.
before I relieve, then I check out where the hell he is.
All right. Do you do this in front of them? Since you're the last one leaving, I'll say that you during the 5 minutes you're waiting, when you're by yourself, you call up your spyware on him, and he's just walking around looking in the shops. He's actually looking intently at a cybernetics shop. You know that he doesn't have any money, but he's just wandering around in the cybernetic shop.
Yeah, so I just send him a message. Well, ask him where he is. Well, he just left without us. What the hell he's doing?
Okay. He responds saying, "Just looking at some gear I'm looking to buy with the money we earn."
Okay, just know that if you save up, you can get better, quality gear that takes less of your humanity, let's say.
I'm looking at the catalog now.
Okay, then.
So he's looking into that. That's what he's doing. Just so you're aware, this mission is probably going to be relatively easy as long as you don't screw up too badly. So you three could probably do it. You don't necessarily need him.
Oh, so Saki's tagging along to Walmart?
Yeah, because he's one of the... he's one of
us, basically.
Yeah, he's being forced to, basically. So.
Yeah, no, he's part of the team, so we keep him with the team.
Just quick question, Matt. With the weapon shit, it's my agility plus skill, and if I'm specialized, plus that as well, right?
Yep.
So I would have a plus 11 on my sniper? Because I only got rolled 5 on 11.
It should be adding to your thing, unless if you need...
It's still only 5.
I don't know.
Should be more.
I don't know.
How much should be added?
Agility plus 5 because I'm plus 5 in long arms, and plus 2 because I'm specialized in sniper.
Okay, let me just...
So 11.
So
I should actually have a fuck ton of dice.
Okay. It rolls 5 now, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just see that. Then we go to arms. Ogre. It rolls 5.
I think you have to highlight what the specialization is or something.
I marked it on my sniper.
Yes, long arms. Modifier 5. Let's see. Then we add to 11. Okay, then we do this. Let's see. Shoot once. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Ruger.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it 11?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did you manually type in the right number, or did you highlight his skills and then it worked?
7, 8.
That's 22 dice, so...
Okay, I see the problem, so I need to even lower that number, because I gave you way too much then.
What?
I know exactly.
I don't get that.
Okay, if it's 22, then this
Are you modifying his dice?
No, he's just changing my sniper.
Yeah, as I know a little bit how it works. Let's see, is this 11? Yeah, this is 11. 3, 6.
Yeah, that's 11.
Yep, okay, I fixed it.
Yay! So I should actually have a quite higher chance of hitting people.
Okay.
So are my guns right then? You said it was agility plus...
Your skill? Well, let me just check your character sheet.
He has 7.
Yeah, a single automatic, that's long arms. You have the Defiance, that's a shotgun, right?
Yeah.
It's under long arms, so...
Okay, so let's see what happens when we shoot it.
Yeah, 7.
Yep, that's correct.
Cool. And the same with my other guns?
Yeah, you have less with your pistol because you haven't specialized in pistol.
Yeah. So
it should be
do I have less than?
5, at least.
Oh, it's the same. I have 7 in that
Hamilton.
too.
You should have 9 in your sniper. No, in your shotgun. You should have 9 in your shotgun because you're specialized, and specialization is +2.
Oh, okay, let me then do that. So, now he...
Your pistol is correct.
Oh, this is Hamilton Runesripper, the Defiance. Okay, the Defiance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he should have 9, you say?
Yeah, he is specialized in shotgun, I think.
Okay, then there's 2 plus. Let's see.
That's one marked on the thing.
That's right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still 7.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm trying to fix it, don't worry. Perhaps I didn't add in when I clicked it. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, that's
7,
right.
8, 9. Yep,
So
fixed
now
that.
your shotgun's right.
Okay, and now for my specialized thingy bob.
Are you specialized in machine pistol?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how high your shit is.
For automatic, I have 2.
And plus your agility, which is 3.
It's 5.
And you're specialized, so it would be a 7.
Yep, 7.
Okay, everyone's right. So now that's
Okay.
fixed. Now we actually get the number we actually are supposed to. Shit.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, you guys start heading to the Soy Cap bar.
Yeah.
Alright. It's a Starbucks.
Basically.
No, it is a Starbucks.
No, it actually is. There's a logo and all.
It's a Starbucks.
Ah, okay.
So you walk inside. Lionel's the
Mhm.
first one to arrive. You
Yeah.
look around, I assume? What are you doing in there as you walk in?
I look around for someone that looks like the beta contact. We didn't get, because we didn't get a specified look how the contact looks.
No, you didn't. So
How many
you
people are
begin
in
to
here?
look around. I'll
Yeah.
get you to make...
Just stand in the middle of the room and scream out, somebody in here wants...
Someone here wants someone dead.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you want me to kill somebody.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to roll your intuition to see if you can figure out who it is.
So just straight intuition?
Yep.
So 2 should be. There's 1 success.
Okay.
Because I only have 2 in intuition.
So you see, in this place, you see like 5 trolls. They're not together. They're all separately drinking, or 2 of them are together. You see a human at the bar, where you can order drinks, or certain baked goods. And you see an orc on a laptop just sort of typing something. Your intuition tells you that the one at the bar, he seems a little more uneasy. So you have a feeling that...
He's a guy.
Yeah.
I'll head over to him.
Alright. He's just sitting there with his face in his hand. He's got a soy calf in front of him. Apparently it has a double shot of milk, supposedly, which is super expensive.
Dang.
So he probably
Starbucks.
paid like $50 for this drink in front of him. So he's just sitting there scratching his head, and he sees you sit down, and he says, I have to apologize. I'm waiting for somebody.
You had a job, isn't it?
Oh, you're the one who came in response to the ad, then?
Yes.
You don't have anyone else with you?
They should be here in a few minutes.
He grabs his soy calf and he walks over to the one of the booths, so that way you have a little bit more privacy. And he says, "Get yourself something. I'll pay for it."
Oh.
Oh shit!
There are baked goods here that are made of wheat.
Well, my
and
guy
not soy.
has been frozen for 50 years. So
he wants a bun. He wants a fucking bun.
Yeah, I want a bun and a damn good coffee.
All right, what do you want in your coffee?
Coffee? Actual fucking coffee?
They do have coffee beans here.
The equivalent of a cappuccino.
Okay.
So, a cappuccino.
Yeah, you can order one. They dig into the more expensive stuff. You have a feeling that just the coffee itself is going to cost him like 100 New Year.
Well, he asked for it. He said he would pay.
Yeah, he said he would buy you anything that you wanted. And
I'm wondering more like what would a cinnamon roll? Is that the right thing?
Yep, cinnamon roll. If you want legitimate cinnamon and legitimate sweet bread that it's made out of, it's going to cost him another 150.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I'd say it's not that expensive. I mean, I bought flashbangs for $100.
I bought roses for $100 each.
Yeah, exactly. So, what are you doing?
Yeah. Just a basic cinnamon roll and cappuccino. Sure.
Alright. They give it to you after a couple of minutes of making it.
Mm-hmm.
And you go over to, as you're finishing your order, Boris, you walk into this place, and for the first time in a long time, you actually smell legitimate cinnamon. Because they actually just made him a legitimate cinnamon roll. Because they don't want to waste it, so they keep it not made until someone orders it.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's fair.
I smell fireball.
Yeah, you smell legitimate cinnamon at the moment. And a legitimate baked good being made. And you see Lionel standing at the counter taking the baked good.
And heading over to a booth.
Where did you get money for this?
Well,
it smells like Babushka's basement in here now.
Well, since I don't know if he will do it for everyone, but contract
he
guy.
looks over and he says, "Your friends too."
Yeah, he'll pay for it.
I ask the clerk, "You don't sell beer, do you? Like real beer?"
We don't have an alcohol license.
Shit!
De har ikke sånn jævla... Hva var det heter? På norsk er det et annet ord for det.
Alkohollisens?
Det er ikke direkte, men det er et eller annet.
Det er alkohollisens.
Heter det restricted alkohollisens?
Ja. Alcohol license. Yeah. Alkohollisens.
Jeg tror det var et annet ord for det. Jeg tror det var noe sånn her...
In other words, they can't...
Skjenkelisens.
They aren't licensed to sell alcohol. That's all that it means.
Crap.
Good coffee, though.
In other words, this establishment is not... if they get caught selling alcohol, they would be fined.
So you don't sell alcohol, like, under the table? Just asking, like... Wink, wink.
The clerk says, there's a bar right across the hall.
Crap.
Probably fucking expensive, though.
Yeah.
Is it like a legit bar?
Well, when you walk by it, you didn't really look at it too in depth, but it was like a classy establishment that probably sells alcohol, and it's like a legit pub. It has food and everything.
Damn it. I suppose I'll just have a normal coffee.
Soy coffee or regular actual coffee?
Normal coffee. Actual coffee. With actual coffee beans.
All right, they start making that for you. And the clerk asks, "What do you want in it?"
Coffee.
Just
Yeah, which
coffee,
is
like
straight
black?
black coffee. He just
Straight
wants
black coffee.
Okay. They make you a black coffee. Do you want anything else?
I don't suppose they're gonna put some Baileys in it, but no.
They didn't have an alcohol license, so no.
If they sell, is it allowed to like smoke in there? Do they sell like cigarettes?
If you ask them, they point to the bar across the street.
Okay.
Yeah, these only got like this is basically like a
This is a place
Yeah.
like
Bakery.
how
It's
in
basically a
TV
bakery.
shows and movies they have hipsters writing their screenplays. This is the type of place that is.
this is basically a Starbucks.
They even have like those weird chairs that certain Starbucks have.
like the
And
like the
the
ball
orc
chairs.
and the orc in the booth appears to be writing something on a laptop. Probably a screenplay.
Is it a hipster orc?
Yes.
Damn it.
It's a hipster. What you
Yeah,
gonna
and
do?
the way he's dressed, it doesn't look like the fashion of this particular year. He's actually dressed
Oh.
like he's straight out of the 90s.
I'll have a regular black coffee and a cinnamon roll.
Alright, same thing. He hands it to you. It's not as expensive as his drink because it's just straight coffee.
There was milk in it.
Yeah. And that costs quite a bit of money too. So
Mm.
they motion as yours gets finished. Lionel, if you have anything you want to bring up with this particular gentleman, he is going to be. You guys know Shadowrun culture, so this guy is going to be referred to as Mr. Johnson and nothing else.
Well, I would ask for like details. Where does he? What? Yeah, where does the guy live? Where? And stuff like that. Where? When? How fast do you want him dead? Stuff like that.
All right, and he motions for you to remain quiet, and he says, and he points to his comm link.
Mm-hmm.
So he types a message out, and he does the automatic sense of the nearest person who has a comm
So
link
me.
device, and he sends it to you. And he
I
says,
will-
"On you."
Okay, well, I'll answer back and ask for the details
All right.
on the comic.
Okay. And he goes, he types back, Tommy Thompson, you got the description correct. He messages to you that you got the description of the
Elf.
job, which had his sin attached to it.
Yeah, Elf 30s pilot driver license.
And he types over, he says, usually surrounded by guards. That's the problem.
Mm.
He types again. He works for Ares. He's a higher up in the Ares company. He
Think I'm gonna
apparently
kill
him?
he
You want
goes
to be
on to
good friends.
describe that apparently this guy stole his promotion.
Stole his.
Promotion.
Is
Like
that
he
type
was
of
going to
guy?
get higher up in the company, but then this guy swooped in and took it.
What a dick.
Make a deal. Make a deal.
You're not there yet.
So,
Oh, gosh.
so
It can't be far behind though.
Whatever I say now, I'll text it in the comment just for notice. So, payment. If we're gonna kill someone high up in Ares, that's better be well paid.
He types back and he says, "Sparing no expense. What's your usual fee?"
Oh, I can be a dick.
No. Ask him what's sparing no expense. What is upper limit? Think.
$1 million.
Don't give him the number.
I can't ask $1 million. You're fucking crazy.
$500,000.
I'll ever think if it's for all of us three. And
I'd
If
say
I
at
have
least 3,000 a pop. At least.
No.
It's a high up in the areas. That's more than just 3 fucking person.
Yeah.
$1 million then.
The base would maybe be $500,000.
I'll ask. If I have to do a
That
negotiation,
is-
I'll do it. 50 grand.
And make a persuasion. If you have any skills related
I have
to that.
negotiation. If that's
Negotiation?
basically.
Yeah,
yeah.
negotiation would apply.
Oh, crap.
You got?
Dude,
You got
Use a
really
fucking
high, but
edge.
it's not going to be. You're
Use
going
an
to
edge.
succeed in a way that you didn't expect. So, he messages back.
It's not a crit glitch, because then it had been no success at all.
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to succeed, just not in the
So
way
just
that
a
you
slight
expect.
glitch, so it might not be the exact same thing.
So he messages back for all your companions or just you?
Split on all 3 of us.
So 500,000 each, or
500,000?
sure, say yes.
Oh, sure.
or 50,000.
I said 50,000. You said 50,000.
Okay. If he's saying so 50,000 each, or
Seems fair.
he says that's a bit too steep. 50,000 for the job.
50 for a total for a job.
50,000. I say he's ripping us off.
Well, you are asking for a high up inners guy. That can't be cheap.
He continues typing and he says, "I'll give you an opportune ambush location."
And 50 grand total.
He nods.
If Mr. Bars is over, I will ask him.
Yeah,
If
he
he
comes.
thinks
He,
that's
he
enough?
comes over as this part of the negotiation happens, and as he comes over, Slice Man, you walk in here, and you can smell real cinnamon and real baked goods being made in this particular soy calf bar.
And you can see Boris chowing down on a huge cinnamon roll.
I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying
How
it.
much is the cinnamon roll? Cause real food.
I think it was like 100 million.
Do you guys notice him come in?
150, I think.
You guys notice him come in, so you can notify the guy that this is part of your.
And I'll point out that's the last guy.
And he says, "Get whatever you want." And he goes
Say
back
that
into
to
the
Mr. Dude, yeah. So yeah, he has literally said, get whatever the fuck you want, he will pay.
The cinnamon rolls are particularly good.
I have one of those then, but how far are we in?
He puts his finger to his lips, and then he
Points to Stomach, I guess.
points to the comlink.
So I just text and say, how far are we in talking wise?
Fair bit, huh? He said 50 grand total for all of us. It was high up in air sky.
How high up are we talking?
Yeah, I'll ask that too.
All right. He responds and says he's just one of the higher local representatives. It's not like
So it's not like a fucking general or some shit.
yeah, it's not like a guy who is like the CEO of the entire company or anything. He's just a local higher up.
And I guess we're all linked in comms, so we'll probably see the message.
So,
Are we?
Yeah,
local.
he's already he has an app on his comlink that allows him to search for random users to text them. It's kind of illegal because stalkers can use it, but he has it.
Mhm.
So he is able to text everyone in the current group. So even Boris was getting these negotiation messages once he started the negotiation. And he now looped in Slice Man on everything that's been going on so far. Like it's like a text log that appears in one message.
Yeah. So you'll see all the shit we talk about.
Yeah.
So you will take it how you like, if you think it's enough or if you want more. I could try to negotiate more, but I don't know.
And by the way, Slice Man, while you're ordering, they have legitimate like spices like cinnamon and actual wheat for dough, and they have actual beans for coffee if you wish.
I'm gonna keep it simple. Don't want to rip this guy off as we're talking. No, I'm gonna keep it simple. Just base stuff.
All right.
Just
so what
not
are you getting?
soy based stuff. I'm seeing
Basically, the
cinnamon roll.
cheapest non-soy stuff. That's basically
Yeah, so you're like me, a black cup of coffee and a cinnamon.
Cinnamon roll is
Yes.
quite expensive though.
You
What's
can
the
get
most-
like a cappuccino or something like that if you want, but
Yeah.
That's
What's the
not
most cheapest edible?
That's not soy.
Would say that's not a liquid. That's not soy as well.
the person at the counter points to this little tiny tart. That's
Oh,
the cheapest one.
Like a small pie. Like a small pie.
Yeah, of course.
It's a little tiny thing. Puts it
Yeah.
up there. Do you want anything to drink?
Yeah, like I said, just a regular
coffee.
coffee, a cappuccino, as you said.
Okay. There you go. And after about 5 minutes, it's perfectly made for you and everything.
How much is that in credit wise?
No,
The
he's
guy
paying
the guy
nice.
calls over. I'm covering the expenses here.
No, then take a seat at the boat by them.
Okay. So he says out loud this time. He says, "So are our terms agreeable?"
I will ask Boris and Slice if they think that's agreeable. They've seen the price.
Well,
So
if he knows a place where we can already do the job, that's a lot of our job already done.
Well, he said 50 grand and perfect ambush point. That
so
will save
50
by
grand
common.
is so just for my understanding, 50 grand is half a mil, correct?
50 grand. That's 50,000 million.
50,000. Oh, that's 1/10 of it. Huh.
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
it would be
super high up.
500. 500,000 would be a half mil.
Yeah.
So 10th of it. That's for all of us, correct?
Yeah, that's the total price for all of this.
Which, after the mission's over, you would have to pay your lifestyle expenses as well.
Yeah, and that would be
5,000 each.
yeah,
and
but like
for
if 50
Boris,
grand
an
split on
additional
3.
500.
I say triple it.
We tried.
No, triple.
He looks at you.
That's
Yeah, but we tried that.
5,000 each, I think.
He
No, that's 16,000 each.
Wait, what?
That's
Hold on, hold on,
16,000
hold on.
each.
After
So if
expenses.
So just let me get this right. Let me just type it out just that I'm not confusing numbers. This is the amount, correct?
Yeah. I just calculated. 50,000 total split on 3 is 16,656.
So
Yeah, so-
around a little bit over 10,000
Before
bucks.
expenses. Before expenses. So
Yeah.
it'll be like 11 grand each.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
I say triple it, making it
250,000.
no.
We tried.
No, that would make it
We tried doing that.
150,000. And if you do this, since you're the one doing it, then it's based on your negotiation skills, which you
No,
don't
I
have.
say so I said this to Lionel to say like we
I
need to
guess
triple that to get it more even for all
Say
of
he
us.
DM'd it to me, so I would say it to him because I am way better talking to people.
Yeah.
Okay. You send it to him. He
Mhm.
just looks at you, he cocks his head to the side, and he types, "But we already negotiated the price. That would be too much," he said before.
Yes,
We try to tell you that we already
Yeah.
tried to get 150.
Okay, yeah, that
And
okay.
you said no.
Okay, understandable then.
Which you would have known if you read the whole message link thing when you dropped in.
It's still a bunch
You
of
could
money.
do that.
Even though
Yeah,
it's not
not a bunch of
50
money,
grand
yeah.
each, it's still a fuck ton.
I would say 50 grand for the job, and you have to also counter in our expenses.
No, that
What he said was he will give us a perfect ambush point plus the 50 grand. So 16,000.
Yeah, but negotiate the
Okay.
president of the board. Negotiate it so that he has to pay for our expenses fee, which is around 1,500 extra. Or 15,000 extra, around 15,000 extra. So try to get 65 grand.
Which is a 65,000.
Okay.
And tell it that is like for the expenses also. Expenses included.
That's included or our expenses.
Yeah, our expenses.
Housing and stuff.
Alright, you're gonna have to roll a negotiation on that.
Don't fuck me, dice. Fuck you, dice. Edge.
Use edge.
Yeah, you can use edge.
4 successes.
Better.
Alright, he says, by the looks of your weapons, you might need an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
So he's willing to give you an extra, including your expenses. He's willing to give you an additional 1,000 each that you can right from the beginning. So he tells you to put up your cred sticks, and he puts he's pointing his cred stick towards you guys's.
Sure. I'll take out mine.
Hold on.
What?
He stops.
I'm thinking of something. So how much power is this local position gonna grant you? And how much of a favor are we gonna get into Ares? Because we're doing you a big favor here to getting you this high up again in one go.
He types in the chat. He says, "You're getting paid. That's how this works."
Mm.
Okay, just watching my back. No tricks or anything.
He types in again and he says, "I'm hoping not to see you again after this."
So he's gonna give us the money now?
No, he's gonna wire the amount to your
After we
accounts
finish the
afterwards.
job, he will literally. Yeah.
I'm just saying, perhaps, but if you ever need us, who knows? We want to stay in contact and all.
He says,
Oh, we should get business cards!
he types in and he says, "Fine, I won't delete your contact information, but if the police come knocking, I will rat you out."
Would you trust that slice?
Hmm.
I would say we don't need his extreme favor if that's gonna end up. If the cops come find him, they'll just send him after us. So
Yeah,
I say
very
that's a
true.
double-edged sword, and I won't take it.
Yeah, that's very true. Well, the only contact information he has of us is from the web, nothing else.
He literally has no contact information for you. The only reason he's being able to send you these messages right now is because of his shady app that he has on his comlink.
So I just literally called him out on his bluff.
That makes 68,000 total.
I say, fine, we do it, but if you need us, then, well, prices might be higher next time.
He says, I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
There always is, but you know how life is.
Well, if that's the deal, I say we take it. It's quite a bit.
So, do we have a deal?
So he will give us 1,000 right now, and he will give it all the rest after he's dead.
He is willing to give you that right now, even.
Yeah.
Before you even agreed, he was willing to give it to you, and you told him to wait.
We didn't do shit.
So,
That's all Slice Man's fault.
Yeah, so I say, do we have a deal now then?
He looks at you and he says out loud, "Do we really need to shake on it?"
Not saying shake, just confirmation in. I just type in text, just confirmation in text is all I need.
He types the letter Y and presses enter.
Yeah. Maybe nice.
Yeah, I
guess.
just want it on black and white, so copy, paste, and send it into a save file, like a text file, just so that I have it on record.
Blackmail material.
No, as soon as the job is done. If he doesn't pay us, then we have blackmail. But if he pays us, flame to it.
His
Seems
comlink,
fair.
the name on the comlink is Mr. Johnson. Nothing else.
Yeah, but we know him by face and such.
Yeah, you could try to track him, but it's the point to this thing is anonymity. He doesn't want to be tied to you guys. That's the point of hiring you guys.
Yeah, but the
Because
problem
if he was okay with being tied to this, he would just go and shoot the guy himself.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and do this job. I still copy the text log, because I see openings from here until Tokyo.
So, ambush place, where, when?
He continues the message. He says, an hour from now, he'll be at the bar across the way.
Do you have picture?
He hands you a physical copy, but you guys already know what he looks like.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, he had a sin.
We got the full thing.
Yeah, I forgot he had a sin.
Technically, you could Slice Man, if he had a jack point, he could hack into the facial recognition software and find him no matter where he is.
Well, that seems true. But we don't want to be detected. Yeah, I say this why I come to only Boris and Slice.
Yeah, so he's going to be in the bar, and he's telling you that his guards are going to remain outside the bar. So you can kill him inside the bar. The part that he's hiring you for is to figure out what to do afterward.
Okay. I respond to I'll message Lionel, ask him, so how are you planning to do this? This place doesn't really have heights to like snipe from.
It was in the middle of a bar. Which might be a few people. So.
Well, I can let my little spy drone in there and see if it, and keep them linked up to it to see if I can perhaps sneak around, find a place that we can just say, stab, stab, death, death.
Well, I
That
think
would-
best opportunity might be to kill man before he walks in bar.
If he has
More
guards.
places to run away from afterwards, instead of just one door.
He's listen. Oh, like, are you guys typing this? Because there could be
Yeah.
people overhearing you, and they're
We're
hearing
typing.
Yeah, we're
you.
typing this to one another.
Definitely.
So
Okay, so
we have a group chat. It's called
Yeah.
the Boys.
Yeah, it's called the Boys.
The Boys.
With a Z.
So, is he in on these messages as you're discussing this?
Hell no.
Okay.
This is our private chat.
he doesn't want to be part of it. So
He
Slicer
was
says,
going to give you advice, but I guess he can't do that now. That's fine.
Okay. If I asked him, so we have time and date. Any tips, advice, anything that we should know about him? Like he's a heavy drinker. He will, as good a smoker, small bladder. All in text, of course.
Uh-huh.
He thinks for a moment, and then he says, he types in, shellfish. That's all he types in.
Selfish.
So he's allergic to shellfish.
Allergic or loves it.
He types in allergic.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
How allergic are we speaking? Like, if he
Deadly
would get a
allergic?
whiff of it, he would actually die of it, or like,
he just gets some options and leave.
yeah.
Have to use the washroom type allergic.
Extreme diarrhea. Basically.
Okay, so what if we're in the bar, we buy him a drink, and we tell the
Laced with
barkeep like
shellfish.
the what?
Laced with shellfish.
With shellfish, and I will wait in the restroom, and since he's gonna take a shit, he's gonna be in a stall, which is a perfect opportunity to just throw a hand grenade in the stall and then run away.
And
Oh,
let an
God.
entire
Oh,
building
God.
hear you.
What?
Like, what also would be a possibility is if I somehow hid in the fucking toilet and fucking sniped him, because my sniper is quiet.
Don't you get like disadvantages when you do it up close?
No, 0 to 50 meters, no penalty.
Cool.
I can just straight on his face, fuck
It's
you.
not like D&D, whereas ranged weapons have disadvantage if you're close. It's not
Nice.
like that.
Okay, new plan. We make him drink some shellfish stuff. Before he comes along, we make a glory hole in the stalls, so you can put your barrel through the stall.
I mean, work. So is that the plan, or am I just gonna wait until it comes in?
Death by glory hole.
Yeah, sure.
It's up to you guys.
Sure, we'll do the preparation. He will be here in an hour.
So this is what a real life sniper would sound like with suppressor.
I know, pakaboom.
So
It's not
real
like
life-
in the movies.
Yeah. Well, there is some sound you will hear, like a pop, but not
Yeah.
a lot.
But I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pop. It can be
It's a party popper.
Yeah. You can take a bad shit for all I know.
Well,
So that
Where-
seems like
where-
a study.
so how are so anything else we should like do? Because I think you two can just do it, but can I do anything to make it easier, perhaps?
You can buy him his drink.
Maybe you can hack into the surrounding areas to make people not call for the cops if everything went sideways.
That can also work.
He needs to
If
find a
that's
jack
possible.
Yeah, I need to find a checkpoint for that.
So we will hang out in a bar a little. I will head into the toilet before the guy, and then fucking shoot him when he gets in.
Yeah. So I will need half an hour to get back to. Oh, my place is still under investigation, isn't it?
Probably.
My place is
With
free, but I
four
don't want you to
headless-
fucking.
point. With 4 headless corpses, yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
Okay.
I'm guessing a jack point is something every household.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna ask you two: how attached are you to your current house and living accommodation?
At the
What do
moment,
you mean by that? Are you
Because if
gonna
it
blow
goes
it up by making a jack point?
no, if it goes double sideways,
if he hacks and he fails, they will get to our house and fuck us up.
so that's why I asked: how attached are you to your home?
You don't fucking dare touch my house.
Can't you just, like, go in a motel room?
Well, yes, he can do that.
Or sit here? In the coffee shop?
If he's a
He
jackpot.
needs a jack point.
So he needs a computer.
Well, kind of like the internet. I need a plug to the web.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these systems, they're not accessible by the public, so he needs a place that he can get
Go
into
to the
them.
library. Or a internet cafe.
Yeah.
The problem
Oh,
with that, just so you guys are aware, is that there's not necessarily like a police jack point in in any
Yeah.
particular location.
I think he needs a specific jackpoint to actually access
So,
off the
why would I have a
higher
police
bar.
checkpoint at my house?
No, he was just gonna try to do other things at your house if he was gonna do that. But yeah, if he's gonna try to hack into like police alarms and stuff like that, then he's gonna need a jack point for that. So it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Not putting my house on risk. I have
Okay.
too much stuff over there.
So Geo, you're gonna have to find a jack point.
Okay. Well, I'll be doing it. I want a bit of distance.
Okay. So what are you doing? You leave the coffee shop. What do you do?
I leave the coffee shop. I'm gonna look for places a bit away, but not super far away. Well, far away, but not that far away that I can be like, oh, actually, yes, far away, so that I can't be like caught on location.
Okay. How far do you go? You're
Let's
in a
see.
big building. This particular floor is miles wide and in width and length. So,
I go 4 floors down,
okay.
and then about half a mile away.
Okay.
Well, how long would it take? I want at least to be like 45 minutes away.
Yeah, that's what it's
That
gonna
would mean
take.
you have about 15 minutes to do your hacking thing. While it's at the bar.
Oh, believe me, if I just plug into the matrix, it's like done. Finger snap.
Okay. So you start walking about 45 minutes away. So you got 15 minutes, and we'll switch back to the other group when it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing? You're 45 minutes away, but you don't have a jack point right in front of you just because you walked that direction. So what are you doing?
Anything like a public checkpoint that a lot of people can use, but they have to sift through like a whole load of shit to get to the actual culprit.
I'll get you to make. Let me see if you have an appropriate skill here for that. Apparently you're a nautical mechanic.
A what?
A nautical mechanic. So you know how to fix
Mm,
boats, apparently.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, he's the tech guy, so it
yeah,
just seems.
aeronautic.
yeah, you also have nautical. You have 2 in both of those.
Mm-hmm. Automotive, aeronautic.
Yeah, you also have nautical, so you know how to fix
Yeah,
boats.
nautical.
Let me see. You
But I don't know how to drive them.
You don't.
Not without the rig.
You don't have an appropriate skill, so I'm just gonna say, since you're trying to do this quickly, intuition.
If you just need a straight intuition, just click intuition and choose on
4.
choose.
All right, 4. You see a couple of Lone Star operatives standing in front of what looks kind of like an electrical box.
Huh.
You have a feeling that that's probably the jack point for this particular area.
So I asked them, is there something... So I walk up to them and ask them, is there something wrong with the electrical box?
Well, yesterday, someone sent us on a wild goose chase, so we're trying to figure out the source of that.
Huh.
I did not
And
know.
I can help with that, you must say.
I was about to say that, but then I'm like, let's not say that.
Yeah.
And you're using an electro box for that.
You see that there is, behind this slightly larger group of Lone Star, you see what looks like a Decker, and he's jacked into something that is inside the electrical box.
Yeah, you're at the wrong place, man.
I asked him, how long has he been busy?
Well, he's currently been in there for a few minutes. He's searching for the source.
Right, a few minutes. And how long ago was he accepted again? 'Cause a few minutes, it seems... So it should be done in a snap. Like,
Oh, really? That's what you think, huh?
well, yes, I work for a company myself. I mean, I should know my own
What
skills and such.
company
So,
do you work for?
look, I can't disclose that. I
Oh,
just
of course
only thing
you
I can
can't.
say.
You're the
I can only
third
say I
person
work for
who
a
came
company.
up and said the exact same thing.
Okay, then. Your burden to keep watch here and be waiting until he's done. Oh boy.
Okay. He
Yes,
just
but the group
stands
that's like,
there.
oh boy. That's your problem then, but if you
Yeah,
want
what you gonna
someone
do
to
about it?
help. But yeah, then I'll be heading off again. Just my curiosity sated then. I need to find another one then.
Well, you do have some abilities you can attempt to manipulate, but that's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have so much I could manipulate, right? Bloody. Hey. But then I need to be jacked in for electronic warfare.
Mm.
Uh,
So,
the
what you gonna do?
Since I was gonna do this on your original mission,
Mm-hmm.
we'll say that they're on standby to help you now. So, you do have the contact information if you need a hint.
No.
So on the first mission, I was willing to give you guys hints just in case you don't know what you should be doing.
I'm trying to find a point to jack in, but that one seems a bit too heavily guarded. I mean, it's like I'm outmatched, outgunned, and outmanned. I try to be like, I can help him and just be also at the same time be cheeky breaky working on something else without him noticing. But no, they get it. No, they got
If
it.
you would have tried to do that, it would have been your charisma anyway. So
The face isn't there. You can't do it now.
Yeah. So no, let's try find
I
another
just have
point.
plus 80 negotiation.
Yeah, let's try find another point that I can perhaps find. I hope, I really hope.
I'm just letting you know that I could have given you a hint to try to get through that situation, but okay, you can look for another one. That's another intuition roll.
Don't fail me now. 2.
That's okay.
Alright. You find another jack point, however, this one has more police standing in front of it. Because you rolled super high for that other one.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. And what is your intuition? Base?
It's a 3.
So yeah. Let's roll have like 6 to maximize it.
And that took you another 5 minutes, so you have 10 minutes.
Fuck. I just thought that I can't find a unoccupied checkpoint, so they better not fuck it up.
Well, apparently the
Well, then you're
alarm
not getting
system
paid.
was the alarm system was broken yesterday, so apparently they need to find what the problem was.
Yeah, but they use electro boxes for that.
That's where they hide their jack points, obviously.
Now come on, you thought it was a decker, man.
Yeah, I don't know the game world. I don't know the world, so don't.
They hide the jack points in places where most people wouldn't look. So that way not just some random person can't go and mess up their alarm system.
Okay. I'm gonna spend the last 5 minutes hoping to God that I can find one. Intuition, don't let me down.
Alright, intuition.
Intuition, let me fucking down.
You find
This has
another
even
one.
more cops.
Yes, it does. It has 2 more than the other one.
Yeah. What if the crit failed? What happened?
He just wouldn't find another jack point. He'd just be walking around.
I'm running out of IDs. I'm running out bloody out of IDs. I don't want to use our hits for our mission, because that would be very handy.
This guy is going to be available for a while, and he's just sitting there. It's your trainer that you had from before.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've risked getting a damn AI back. And I don't think he will be too happy that I'm just doing missions off-site, that's not for the company, so that's a risk that I'm pulling.
It's up to you.
What would Sliceman do?
You can either just not take a hint and then not be helpful. But it's up to you.
I'm really trying here, guys.
Yeah, you did well, and then your dice said fuck you.
Okay, you know what? I'm going back to the first one.
Okay. It doesn't take you very long because you're not like searching the entire wall.
Mm-hmm. So 10 minutes have passed.
Yeah.
You didn't progress, did he?
You got 5 minutes till the time limit that the guy gave you.
Yeah. So 10 minutes have passed. The guy isn't any further. He's still jacked in, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I just walk up to them. How many minutes did you say before? 5? No, 10 minutes. Have passed. Still jacked in.
Dude, you think that you can do a better job than us? Why don't you sign up for the academy?
Right, spent. I'll give you 500 bucks if I can't crack it before he does.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're right. I dare bet that I am faster than him at finding out the location than him.
Right. So let me see your ID.
I show my fake ID.
Run, Forrest. Run.
Alright. He is going to
It has
closely
my Decker license on it.
make an intuition check before you give him the ID.
Because they're a shit ID.
It's like
5! Of course!
Damn, nice.
He is going to closely inspect your ID. Your ID is the worst type of fake ID that exists. That actually works.
If we succeed this mission, we need to ask fucking for a better ID.
Yes,
So-
we do.
He is going to look at the ID, probably see that it's fake, and arrest you on the spot.
Yeah. So,
You know what? It, Why did I need to roll a 5 on that intuition? Oh yeah, it was very important, but then again I needed 5 to find what it's so empty.
might have needed a 6 for all you know.
Yeah, but I can't help that.
They're in a state of trying to figure out why their alarm system doesn't work. So finding
Yeah.
one that didn't have anybody on it is going to be extremely hard.
You know, why be looking at the electro box when you can be looking at the source? I mean, is the electro box the source of the problem?
We don't know. That's why we're looking.
No, well, that's fine.
Oh, wow.
Crumble, crumble.
And he's
I'm
like,
sorry, guys.
you're just lucky that I'm willing to share with you our police procedure rather than arrest you for asking.
Okay, you get a say so. I'll be leaving and I will be useless then for the group. Thanks a lot.
You can use your hint.
And you tried, man. If you don't use it, you tried at least.
I tried.
Okay. So, we're switching back to you two. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
I do message them that I couldn't find an occupied spot and that they might be without my help for this one.
I mean, this is the point of Shadowrun. Your actions have consequences, and
Yeah.
so your actions
Well,
have
That
this
was
consequence.
nice, but I got fucked in the
What
butt.
probably me and Boris would do if he even can hear me. But I don't think he can.
I
Would
can.
probably- yeah. Would we wait in the bar till the guy comes?
Of course we do.
Yeah.
I want to see if they have real beer.
You have
I'm
money
gonna
for
let
more?
you know that your plan hinges on you having something that you currently don't have.
Or a glory hole?
I think he means the shellfish.
Yeah, shellfish too.
But if it's a high-end bar
You can ask for
which
shellfish.
sells real beer, that means they should sell prontinis.
And we've got
Which is basically a martini with prawns in it. And that's a shellfish.
Yes.
and we got 1,000 from that guy.
So you can ask the barkeep if they have that.
Hmm?
So that's a thing you can do while you're waiting.
I do that.
Alright. So you walk up to the bar. There's a troll behind the bar. He doesn't look very friendly. He has heavy scars on his face, and he
That's
has
fine.
he has heavy tattoos all over his body. And he's currently wearing like just a vest. And you can see like his arms are covered. His arms are not the original color that they were before. They're like completely colored in this completely well done tattoo that has various colors on it. And his other arm as well. And he looks at you approach and he's like, "What do you want?"
I wondered if you sell drinks with shellfish in them.
"You mean the prissy stuff?"
Yes.
He reaches underneath. "Are you getting it for yourself or for someone else?"
Well, it's for a friend of mine. He's coming over later. I was just wondering if you know, it's a special occasion and he, for some weird reason,
He, for some reason, what? You cut out.
and for some reason he loves the stuff.
Oh, okay. He goes, "Okay, so you want something tutti fruity? What do you want?"
Something with shellfish in it. You know, like a prontini or something.
Alright. Alright. Do you want it now, or do you want to wait for him to show up?
No, I can wait. I just wonder if you have.
Well,
Just
the
when he comes.
closest thing, we don't have the actual bodies of the prawns. We just have juice.
That will work. You know,
Alright.
the taste the same.
He nods. He starts wiping down the bar, unless that there was...
And also the most important question, do you have normal beer?
He's like, what do you take me for? Of course.
How much for a beer?
He looks back behind himself. Depends on what kind. Do you want wheat? Or... Do you want a wheat beer, or do you want... What do you want it based on?
The real potato.
A real vodka potato.
Wheat.
Aw.
Yeah,
Not-
wheat beer. A wheat beer would be probably the least expensive. So he goes, alright, that's 50.
Ah, hell yeah.
Do you have money left? Yeah, we got.
You all got 1,000, you idiot!
Yeah, we'll get the rest after.
Yeah, you
I don't remember
guys
shit.
did get $1,000 each for getting supplies.
Yeah, and this is supplies.
Oh, I'm back to over my starting gold. Yay.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you a message that they sell prawn juice. It will probably work. And so far, my plan is basically to wait for him, look at what he drinks, and I'm gonna buy the drink he drinks, and I'm gonna buy 1 shot glass of the prawn juice, and then I'm gonna pour it into the drink and I'm gonna walk over and say, "Hello, mate. You want a beer? Because I'm lonely and I need a new friend." And I'm gonna give him the drink with the prawn stuff in it.
Seems fair.
Uh-huh.
Seems like a plan.
Just hang out there till a little before.
Well,
It's
he
better
gives
than
you-
just run around and doing nothing, isn't it,
Do
Gio?
do you wish to buy the beer? Because he's standing there waiting for you. As
Yeah,
you're
I've already bought
texting.
the beer. I've
Okay.
already bought the beer.
Okay, he gives it to you.
I mean, I need something to do while we wait, don't I?
And it has a little dash of honey in it. You can taste.
Oh shit.
This
Oh shit.
Make it a sweet beer.
Isn't just gonna orgasm with beautiful. Drunk a good old beer.
It's been 74 years.
Technically just 50.
Yeah, but the meme is not.
84, it's not 74. The meme.
Oh, yeah, 84. It's been 84 years.
Okay, so you look at the name of the beer, and it's
Hansa?
It's called Nova Scotian Beekeepers Co.
Oh.
It's Canadian beer, it's not fucking Norwegian beer.
So it's basically not beer, it's mead.
Yeah. Kinda.
It's not. It doesn't have a high concentration of honey. It just has a little bit, just enough so you can taste it.
Well, mead is basically made of honey.
Well, it's mostly wheat beer, but it has a dash of honey in it.
A little dab.
Yeah.
A little dab of honey.
And the bottle is a decent sized bottle. Like one that you would have found in a 6-pack back in the day.
Mm. Back in them good old days.
You know those good old
Well,
days.
I have my plan figured out. Why don't you scout out the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
How many stalls there are? Maybe?
Yeah, how many stalls are in the toilet?
This is a pretty
Okay.
fancy place, so it's not. They don't even have a huge clientele most of the time. So it's just 2.
Okay. So I can take either one? That's
yeah,
good.
there's two and 1 urinal.
You should probably actually just get in the stall now. Just so you're sure you know which one he is in when the
Yeah,
time
or he's
comes.
gonna kick everybody out.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
This
I mean,
place
it's
is This place is a little fancier. On the outside of the bathroom, there's like one of those weird dudes who is paid to like give you paper towels and stuff if you want it.
What the fuck?
Oh crap! He's gonna notice you've been in there for like over an hour.
So I'll wait a bit if I see that guy.
Yeah, they're
Then I'll
basically
wait till I see.
paid to make sure that you don't overuse the paper towels or whatever they have. That's what they're.
So I'll just scout out. I will not go into a stall yet. And I will head back out and wait for the elf guy to come. And a little before I see Boris get him the drink, I'll go.
Okay, fair enough.
I really need to take a shit.
I didn't think a bad shit.
Alright, so you guys wait, and he's a little late, about 5 minutes after the time that the guy said he would arrive.
He said about an hour. So.
Yeah, about 5 minutes after the time, he comes in, and he appears to have two... How do I describe this?
Bodyguards?
No, the bodyguards stayed outside the bar.
Oh, two women of the night.
Two people who look like they could be paid to be underwear models or something. Two women. As he comes into the bar. And models, he says, basically. And they're just like fawning over him. And he says, "Around on the house!" And everyone in the bar cheers.
Me included.
And the barkeep walks over to you since you're still at the bar. And he says, so he's gonna pay for it. What do you want? Just another
best
beer?
Beer you have.
Do you want another regular one, or...
Go expensive,
yeah,
man.
The best beer you have.
He's a rich motherfucker.
He looks up and he says, well, we do have mead, which is kind of like what you've been drinking.
You know what?
A lot more
I'm going
expensive.
old school. Give me a big shot of vodka. Real vodka.
He reaches under the counter. He takes out what looks like what used to be in this world, but in our world, it's like a Smirnoff Ice type thing. And he takes that out, and he flips the bottle once, and he goes, "How big we talking here?"
Double.
He takes out a big shot glass. It's like half the size of your hand. And
That's big ass.
And he just fills it up to the top. And he says, "I'm giving you a double troll shot."
Oh,
damn.
I might kiss you.
He puts the bottle back.
Just keep an eye on the elf guy and then just over to Boris as he's overjoyed because he got proper vodka.
Yeah, I've forgotten the whole job now. I got free proper vodka.
Oh, you know better not.
It's a pretty big glass.
I'll be sitting there drinking, and I guess we'll both be looking out for what the guy is buying.
Okay. I'll get you both to make... Yeah, the best thing for this is intuition.
Two successes?
Boris, you're starting to get a little tipsy. Actual real alcohol, you haven't had it in a while, and since you're getting the real stuff, it's affecting you a little more than you would hope. So you don't
Still
notice.
love it though.
You don't notice. However, Lionel, you notice that he appears to be ordering girly drinks for the two women, and for himself he has just a straight up bottle of, for now at least, he just has the soy stuff.
Oh, well, Give the information to Boris.
Alright,
.com.
Boris, I assume you text him on his comm link.
Yeah.
Alright,
No, he
Boris,
screams it at me.
you receive a message. However, you're very interested in your drink.
I should open the message.
Alright, you still open the message. Fine, that's fine.
He's not that interested.
It says, it tells you that he's ordering just regular soy stuff for now.
For now.
Well, girly drinks, soy stuff. I am going to
Punch the hell out of him.
punch the hell out of him. I'm gonna kill him with my fists.
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna wave over to the troll guy,
Okay.
and I tell him that I would like 2 regular shots of vodka and 2 very girly drinks.
He goes, alright. He lines you up 2 dwarf-sized glasses, unless if you wanted human-sized glasses, he'll exchange them out.
Oh, and here's the kicker. Back in my home, we always had prawn in this, so a little bit of prawn juice in each of the 2 shot glasses. It's Russian tradition.
Alright, he pours it in both. And then he takes out, it's like a can, a little can. And he uses a can opener, he pops the seal on it. And he just dumps in like a tiniest bit. And then he puts it back underneath and he puts it in this little container that prevents it from evaporating, so that way he doesn't waste it. And he goes, alright, so you're paying for this or him?
I'm paying for this.
Alright, he motions to the his cred stick thing, and he totals it up. It is 75 each.
So 75 times 4, right?
That's 300.
No, 75. Hold on.
75 times 2 is 150.
Yeah,
Times 4 is
times
300.
4, so 300.
No.
Well, if he's
Well,
ordering
75?
4 drinks, then yes.
Yes.
Ordering 1 for myself, 1 for the guy who wants to take a shit, and 1 for each of the girls.
Yeah, that's 300, yeah.
I assume I get like a tray that I can carry all of this shit with.
Oh, you want to go over to the booth with those? Oh, okay. And he
Yeah.
grabs you something so that way you can...
Oh, and also, if you have, most important thing, do you have, not garlic, but onion. There we go. Normal onion. Like
He
2
goes-
onion slices.
He goes, if you want an onion, I'll give you a whole onion, but it'll cost you.
No, I'll just need 2 small onion slices.
Okay. He
Because
goes
that is the
underneath-
Russian way to drink vodka,
He-
actually, is to shot the vodka and then take a bite of an onion. It's
Alright.
horrible.
He takes out a whole onion. It's a pretty big one, like this big. And he just puts it on the table and he just slices off 2 little bits of it. And he hands it to you. He says, that'll be another 25.
It's the real shit, so it costs a lot.
633.
So
Yeah.
he puts the onion back underneath.
Yeah.
And he's putting
All
it in
good.
a similar container to the other one since it's partially used. He doesn't want it to go to waste.
Yep.
So when all is good and I have the whole tray, I will start walking over to the table to the rich guy,
Mhm.
Alright?
and I will lay the tray down,
Mhm.
and I will reach out to greet him and say, "Hello,
He
my
goes,
name is Sergey."
he goes, hi, I'm Tommy.
So nice to meet. And I will share out the drinks, like one of the prawn shots to him, one to me, and a piece of onion, and one of the girly drinks to the girls. And I will sit down and say, I haven't seen you around this place before. I thought it might be good to introduce myself. And what other way to introduce yourself than introduce yourself like a proper Russian man? And I will like, cheers.
He eyes you suspiciously. He's gonna make a roll. Random guy giving him drinks. He is slightly suspicious.
Not only him, also the girls.
Yeah.
Still
an important
is
factor.
still slightly suspicious. So he's gonna roll some
Nah.
dice here. Oh man, I only rolled 4 and he got 3 successes. He goes, "Well, I was giving everyone else free drinks. Why me?"
Because you seem like nice man.
He eyes you suspiciously. You're gonna need to make a persuasion check.
Which means a charisma or...
Since you don't have any applicable skills.
Ooh.
I
You succeeded,
think I
but
might
not in
want
the
to
way
edge
that
that.
you succeeded, but not in the way that you think. So
I want to edge... I'm gonna edge that.
okay.
Please, for the love of God. There we go.
Yeah.
That's way
Very
better.
good.
He goes, "All right, fine. Hospitality for hospitality." He clinks the glass
It's
to
Russian
yours.
way, my friend.
He clinks his glass to yours, and then he downs it, and he goes, "Bit sour, wouldn't you say?" And he puts the glass down.
Did you eat the onion?
He grabs it, realizing that you got it for that purpose. And then he eats it, that little piece.
That's a bit better, isn't it?
Still, very interesting concoction you got there.
It's from Mother Russia. And I will kind of just try to keep small talking, like what he does, what they do,
All right. Well,
and just kind of try to make small talk.
the female's conversation is very airheaded, if you will.
Well, I already kind of knew that.
But
Stupid
yes,
model.
um,
Completely.
they are in. One of them is a swimsuit model.
Damn.
And the other one is a porn actress, actually.
Oh shit.
I am definitely in the right place, and I will just wink.
They both just giggle in a very practiced way, not in an actual genuine way. They're just trying to be polite, you assume.
Mhm.
Alright, so he goes, "Well, I'm head of Ares Industries within the area.
Ares Industries, that's the big, do I know what it is?
Yep.
It's a military fucking thing.
They bought companies like Colt and Ruger.
They're basically the weapon dealers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that place.
He goes,
And I kinda, like, I wouldn't know what to do with myself without my guns. I'm a big collector, I love them.
he hands you a business card. "Well, perhaps if you see yourself wanting
Well, you'll
Some-
probably be dead in like a few minutes. So.
some
Yeah, I'm gonna say that out loud.
he hands you a business card and he says, "Well, if you're ever in the business of military grade wear, perhaps we could work something out."
That would be most interesting, my friend.
And he goes, "I just barely managed to get this job, even."
How so? You seem capable.
Just
Yes,
flatter him
but
till he goes shit on the toilet.
I've had a business rival who has been trying to steal my jobs ever since I started working at the company.
Sounds like a dick.
Yes, really though. And he goes, "You know what? I trust you." And
Oh shit.
he takes out a tablet-looking device and he sends you some emails that he's had between this person, which is a person named Johnny Clarkson. And apparently this person named Johnny Clarkson has been very angry at him and trying to sabotage him, and it even is admitted in the emails.
Awesome. So we kill the guy, we get paid, and then we can blackmail the guy that we got the job.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
This is how this is the world of Shadowrun. Usually, the guy who's hiring you isn't 100% honest.
Well, I figured that much.
If he was, I would be amazed.
Yeah.
So he forwards those emails to you, and he says, "He's a dick, right?"
Yes, a major one. Well, you know, it's not easy living in a world surrounded a bunch of people that have IQ that is smaller than their shoe size.
Yeah.
He genuinely smiles. He says, "You know what? I'm gonna hire you. I see that you got a shotgun on you."
Not only that, and I kind of just show off the and back inside the sleeve.
He says, "If you kill him, I'll pay you." And he doesn't care who's listening. He goes, "If you kill him and get him off my back, I'll give you..." And he takes out his cred stick. And he looks at it and sees what's on his cred stick, and he says, "I'll give you half of what's on this cred stick."
What's on the cred stick?
He's not showing you the total.
Well,
you
I'm
can
gonna
ask
need to
him.
know what the total.
You can ask
Well,
him.
I'm gonna need a little bit more information than that. For all I know, you have 2 Nuyen of that thing.
Good point. He shows you the cred stick. It has 250,000 on it.
Damn. That's $250,000.
250,000.
That's 125 grand for.
Okay, abort current mission.
Dude, if we abort the mission and somebody finds out that we took a bribe and took the other guy that gave us the first job instead, we're never gonna get another job on that website ever again.
Hey. That's how life rolls at times, man.
But then again, we're gonna kill the guy, so why don't we just get the cred stick and you can hack into it later?
Hold on. This
And then
guy
we
seems
can have
far,
everything on it.
no,
Jesus Christ.
this guy seems far cooler than the other guy. He's maybe willing to offer you cuts, like discounts. Help your friend out with certain.
I already
jobs.
have a weapons guy.
Yes, but now your weapons guy has a contact with the big guy, so that he can have less trouble with the police.
I still think it's a bad idea.
So what
I
you're
think
saying
big-
is,
If it gets out that we can be bought by more money when we take a job.
I wasted
I won't be good
negotiation
for it.
rolls for a possible higher reward. Fuck
What?
you guys.
Hey, that's how the game rolls.
What did you say? You're wasting?
I rolled to convince the guy to get paid to kill that fucker, and now you are gonna accept that from the fucker we're supposed to kill more money. Well, we can just fucking kill him and take his cred stick.
This is Shadowrun. This is a very prime example of a mission that would happen in this world.
Look, we can get more money. We can even get discounts, maybe, because he likes Boris so much.
Maybe. Or we can get a shit ton of money today, and we're done.
He said he wants to hire
You're not even
you.
here.
It's Boris's decision. He's the one who's being presented with this.
Oh yes, that's right too.
You better message me. if
I am
you're
sending a
supposed to do that.
message to Leo that after we off this dude, you definitely have to get his cred stick.
Seems fair.
That's all he tells you.
I said it seems fair. So I will keep that in mind. And I'll just keep an eye to see if he reacts on.
Well, my friend, it's very tempting offer. I'm gonna have to think a little bit about it. But I do not see why we can be business partners in the future.
He goes, "Oh, so it's gonna be like that, huh?" And he puts it back in his pocket. He looks a little dejected.
So when the hell is he gonna take a shit?
No,
You'll see.
well, no, he's a bit dejected. No, tell him, no, I take job. We can keep working. Like, not just one time off.
All right.
Keep talking with the guy.
I am talking with the guy.
He starts typing something on his tablet-like device. That's what he does.
Am I supposed to do something about this?
You can continue to talk to him, but that's what he's doing.
I'm just gonna keep on small talking. Him and waiting for when he finally decides to go take a shit.
You keep talking to him. He doesn't seem really interested in talking as much anymore. But then suddenly you hear his stomach just make this loud.
Ooh.
And he just goes, "If you would excuse me." And
Of course, my friend.
he just leaves and starts heading in towards the washer.
I'll wait
Send
for
you a
him.
message. Get on him. Off him.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get on down and head in straight behind.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Jesus.
So he goes in. He goes in.
I will follow.
Alright. The
Not suspicious
dude
at all.
who's been standing next to the washroom has been watching you stand next to the washroom.
I've sat on the table. I haven't stand next to the toilet. I'm not
Okay,
that stupid.
fair enough. So
I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
so you guys walk inside.
As soon as I see them walk in, I will also, like... Excuse me, ladies, I have to water the snake.
Alright, so for a minute or two, they're in the washroom. He sits on the toilet and he goes, "Offer a guy a job. Now I'm stuck here. It must have been that stupid fishy thing that he gave me. Stupid drink."
Yeah. People are dicks, you know.
He's in the stall, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
in the
not
other
talking to you.
stall. I'm in the other stall.
He says, "Hey man, you got a gun on you?"
No.
"Oh, well, I was just gonna offer you a job."
Hmm.
Well, I don't have it on me, but
"I need someone offed."
Well, people need some people to go off. Is it like stall's like an open top? Just asking
Yep.
because I don't because you haven't made a hole technically.
You didn't.
We didn't make a glory hole, no.
I'll make it quick. I'll fucking parkour up shit and fucking shoot him.
why do parkour when you can literally shoot
Climb
through
up.
the wall?
This is the wall, so it lowers my shit. I need a perfect view.
Okay. So, I'm gonna make you, if you have any applicable skills, but it's gonna be based on agility to jump over this thing.
I have gymnastics,
Alright?
and I'm pretty damn good at it as well.
So roll that skill then.
That's 4 successes.
Okay. You manage to get
Out of
on
6
top of the
dice.
stall, and he's like, "Whoa, man!
Shoot him.
Too far!" And then you
Oh, fuck.
shoot.
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll to shoot, and he's gonna roll to defend.
4 successes.
He's gonna roll to defend.
Come on, roll shit. Roll the shit. Come on.
He
Yes.
got 3, so you did hit him.
I got 4, so.
Let's see. What's the armor piercing on that thing?
-3.
All right.
What?
What?
Rifle?
Yep.
It says so.
Yep. -3.
-3.
And the damage is...
The
11.
damage is 11. So -3, add 1.
So -2.
So 11, 10, 9. He gets shot, and he just stops moving, slumps over on the toilet.
Is he dead?
He's bleeding out.
Just double tap.
Shoot him again. Double tap.
Double tap.
Alright.
Must be stir.
Alright. You double tap him. He's gone.
Yeah, he's dead. I'll grab
Okay,
his crest
time to
stick.
leave.
I'll grab the
I'll
crest stick.
be
Apparently
right
he
back.
had-
Grab your drink.
Apparently he had a custom-made suit that had armor underneath it, which is why he didn't instantly die from your attack.
Then I'll grab the
don't
crest
forget
stick.
Grab
Get
the,
the fuck
grab the
out.
crest stick and let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Forget
gonna
about
do.
the stick. Don't forget about the stick.
I'll
So
get
do you
the
s-
stick.
Do you loot the body?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. He has again, a custom-made suit that has
Cool.
thin fibered armor underneath it. It is fit for an elf, though if you were to... It does have a hole in it. If you want that.
You say to the elf that this fits for an elf.
Yep. That's what
There's
I'm
a hole in
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. It does have a hole in it, though, and you would need to pay to get it repaired.
Oh,
Or
probably.
unless if you have an applicable skill for repairing
not.
the suit.
I think our Mr. Rigger got.
Yeah, if you have a repair armor skill, you can repair it yourself for cheaper.
Yeah, Gio got one.
So you can take that if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Put damage armor
That
to
I
Damage
just
armor
want to realize. You just shot a guy.
Yeah.
Take all his shit.
Yeah.
And take it to the stall.
Yeah.
So, has to look like a robbery.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink before he. Oh gosh.
So yeah, he's dead. Like for sure dead. You take
I
you
understand.
take all his
Half a mag
clothes.
left.
He had a secret pistol.
Cool.
That he had under his jacket. I'll give you exact stats for that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take that if you want. He has a holster for that pistol, which goes underneath his clothing. So he has.
Yeah.
You can take that hidden holster or whatever it's called in the stats.
They take it all.
I'll take it all.
And he has a cred stick.
I'd definitely grab that.
All right. And it's an
So
ebony cred stick.
Oh, damn.
So you can add that to your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be emptied out and destroyed. Don't worry about that.
Let's hope he doesn't have a dog wagon.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. So if Doc
He's
Wagon
dead.
comes, it wouldn't matter. They would arrive on the scene and find a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's what you find on him.
Yeah, I'll take it all and Get the fuck out.
I'm right outside the stall, washing my hands.
All right, you
And,
heard somewhat the audible noise of someone climbing the stall, and then you heard phew, phew. Well, it's louder than that, but anyway,
It's not very loud.
then
But yeah, it's like a little click.
then 5 minutes pass, and he's still not outside of there.
Take all the shit, you know.
You hear shuffling around inside the stall, though.
I'm not gonna ask any questions. You do you, Bobo.
Yeah.
So a total of 10 minutes pass. He's still in the stall because he has to undress a dead body. More shuffling.
So, can we go now?
Yeah. You done yet?
11 minutes pass, and then he finally comes out, and he's holding in his hands a full-on armored suit.
I just kind of look back inside the stall and
He's wearing absolutely nothing.
Bags or something?
Yeah, put it in the bag.
Because the suit includes armored underwear. For those delicate situations where someone tries to de-penis
Shoot
you.
your hoo-ha.
So yeah, I'll get the shit in my bag and leave.
let's get out of here.
Leave the dead body. Nothing happened.
And just as you
Someone's
finish
just taking
stuffing
a
that stuff
Google
into your your bag, you see the guy who's outside the the washroom go, is everything all right?
I think he drank a little. I think he falls.
As the guy does that, as he peeks his head in, and he asks, "Is everything all right?" I kind of just takes Leo's hand and says, "Yeah, none of your business." As I'm holding his hand.
He goes, not judging, just there was 3 people who went in here.
I think everyone fell asleep, so he would probably stay there.
I think the noises. I think he has bad stomach. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Because, this wouldn't be the first time someone had a heart attack while in the John.
Oh God!
I'm not sure.
No, not with the noises coming from that stuff.
Oh, that sounds like bad.
Alright, I'm gonna need, since both of you made it, any one of you can choose who makes the persuasion
I'm
check.
gonna let Face do this one.
2 success negotiation check, I guess.
Oh, that's actually really low. But you still succeed. He goes, alright, but if he doesn't come out in another 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to pull him out of there.
Well, that's not our problem, is it? And then we just leave.
GTFO!
Alright.
So, what was the thing about the other guy? How was he gonna pay us? Is he still at the Starbucks?
Yeah, he didn't plan on leaving. Especially if
Yeah,
you
well, in
guys
that
were
case,
going
we
to
walk over
ambush.
to the Starbucks.
Especially if you guys were going to ambush him there, he was going to wait for you guys to come back.
Yeah. And so we do.
He's just doing some work on his tablet. But as you leave, the 2 security guards, which are flanking the bar entrance, see Boris leave, and as he's leaving, they attempt to stop him from leaving, and they say, "No, you're gonna have to come with us.
Excuse me?
You're gonna have to come with us.
And your reason for this is what?
Our reasons are our own. You either come with us, or we take you forcefully."
You're not the police, are you?
"No, we work with Ares."
Well, in that case, you don't have any
And
kind of
as
wiggle
you're
that out and attack me.
as you're trying to explain it to them, they take out restraints and start walking towards you. One of them has a stun baton.
Mhm. And I kind of just pull out my shotgun and aim at them. One step closer, I will blow your head off. Get out of my way.
The other guy with the stun baton continues walking towards you.
I shoot him.
All right.
I shoot him in the knee.
Okay, if you're going to do a real aim shot, that subtracts from your dice pool.
What?
Yeah, if you do an aimed shot, it unfortunately subtracts from your dice pool.
What about just straight in front of his feet, like around?
If you aim at the ground, it won't matter, but you won't hit him.
Yeah, but like straight in front of him, like, no, get the fuck out.
Okay, you shoot the ground. He quickly moves towards you and is going to use his stun baton.
Oh god. So 2 shots, then one on the ground who still comes at me, I'll...
Blast him in the chest.
Yes, but he gets to go. He gets to do his thing before that, because he was close enough to you to hit you. Before we do initiative or anything. Okay. So he's gonna. So you guys. Okay. He is going to roll. Total of. Okay, so you get to roll a defense, which is I think it's reaction plus intuition, I think. If someone wouldn't
So
mind
which
looking that up
means
for me.
5d6 for me.
Someone look that up for me, if you don't mind.
What do you need to look up?
The defense roll, what that's based on.
Agility.
Is it based on agility?
I'm not even sure anymore, so I'm gonna. What kind of defense do you want?
He's either gonna just use a regular one, or he can sacrifice some future initiative on
Reaction
doing
plus intuition. Reaction plus intuition.
Yeah, reaction plus intuition.
So for me, that's 5d6.
Sure did.
Because there's not just a button that says dodge.
Let's see here.
I have 2 reaction and 3 intuition.
So 5. Yeah.
So yeah, 5d6.
Yep.
Not 56, just 5.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet.
Crit fail.
So he hits you. And he was doing an aimed shot for your head, which has no armor. So he is going to do full damage. So he deals. I need to look up the stun baton. Yep, it is a weapon. Stun baton. I just need to get the stats for it here.
Shun button.
Baton.
It's a melee weapon. Okay, here it is. The damage is 9 stun. So 9 plus 2, because you didn't defend any.
So
how many squares do you have?
in stun or physical?
Stun.
9.
Alright. You are stunned.
Does it have pain resistance?
Yeah, I have high pain tolerance.
Yeah, so you need to subtract that as well.
So subtract 3, because it's a +3. That'd be 6 for you.
So
Oh.
he deals 12. Yeah, he deals 11 damage. And then
Minus
you need
3.
to subtract your high pain tolerance.
So subtract 3. So
Yeah,
8.
So that's 8. You have 8 stun.
Well, Leo, you want in on this?
Me,
And then I
it,
shoot him in the face because I'm pissed now.
And the other guy is going to move in on you, but that he has to wait till his turn. So for the initiative is what he needs to wait for.
So, do I get to shoot him now?
Yep, you get one more shot.
Fuck you up. Oh, yeah.
Alright, he gets to roll a defense. He got exactly
Are you
the same,
fucking
so you
kidding me?
grazed him. Unfortunately, no.
Anytime, Leo!
Alright, so now it is initiative.
Is 8. This is the first one. It double clicks sometimes. I don't know why the fuck it's fucked.
He gets to roll 1d6. So he rolled a 3. So he has. So he has a 7. So this is 8. This needs to be removed. This is a 9. And this is a 7. Perfect. Alright, Boris, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright.
I'm very tempted to get one of my fragmentation grenades and shove it in his mouth. Fuck.
Alright. He gets to roll his defense. Okay. He
Critical
doesn't
fail.
dodge. So,
He succeeds, but he also fails. Because he didn't get any 6s.
So that is 10 damage.
you deal 10 damage to him.
Yeah, since it's a -1 on armor piercing, but I got a 2, so that's 1 more. So, a 10.
Okay. You deal 10 damage to him. And he is just barely standing, but he is severely wounded.
How about now?
Well, he needs to roll his defense. Yeah, he's
Nope.
dead. So Stun Baton guy is dead.
I immediately just point at the other guy and say, "You won't save fate!"
He looks ready to attack you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's up to you, Lone Ranger.
Little creature.
So Lionel.
Well, he's hurting my allies, so
Yeah, you can shoot at him.
6 successes.
Alright, and he has a very low chance of dodging, but he'll still
I just
try.
have a very high chance of hitting.
Alright, you hit him. And
So
the difference is 2, so you add an additional 2, but what's your armor piercing?
3.
-3?
Yeah.
Okay. So minus
So
an additional
-1.
3.
So it's +2, -3, so it's -1 damage, 10 damage.
Yeah, it's -1 to that. So whatever your damage is.
It's 11, so 10 damage total on him.
All right, he is still up, but just barely.
Double tap!
He's got 7 dice, so let's see how this goes.
I just nullify it all, but I have a lot of damage.
He got a 2.
But a critical.
Yeah, he glitched. So he managed to dodge, but he falls on the floor.
And he gets shot.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't get hurt.
Oh,
Well, he
come
gets
on!
grazed. He gets grazed. So if you had like poison on your bullets or something,
Oh,
but you don't.
I have 2 bullets left on my gun before I have to reload.
All right.
Me too.
It is now his turn. And now that he sees that there are 2 enemies, he taps on his comm link and he says, "I'm gonna need some help here." And he is going to, since someone is more hurt than the other, he's going to take out his own stun baton. He's going to try to hit Boris.
Boris.
And these assholes are persistent.
Yeah. Took 10 damage in his face and is still up.
Just barely. He looks severely injured. Just looking for what I rolled there. I think it was this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, Boris, you get to roll a defense. You got 2.
Hey!
You succeed.
Yeah, you managed to dodge. So he's gonna
Then
try
it's
to.
my turn, so boom!
No, he's
boom,
gonna try to hit
boom.
you again.
What? Oh.
Because he has 2 hits.
Oh, you
with
don't
this
get
one.
anything, you don't get any penalties for laying on the floor before you start your turn?
He has subtracted from his dice pool because he's prone trying to hit you.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah, he decided not to stand up. So, defend.
You said this. Yeah. Less dice, huh?
New defend.
Crap.
Alright, so he hits you for more than you have. Because the first guy was aiming for your head, so he had a subtraction. This guy wasn't aiming. So he has the same subtraction. That's how it works. Because he's laying prone. Anyway, so he hits you, and you're stunned. You are unconscious.
Which I don't know what means.
You're unconscious on the floor.
Cool.
You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
And he...
And how does one get out of unconsciousness in this game?
Through the various ways that one would normally get through unconsciousness.
Wake him up. Just shake him.
Yeah. Basically. Things of that nature. So, the next thing is he's still laying on the floor, which gives you minus to your dice pool if you're using a ranged weapon.
How much minus?
Minus 2 dice to your dice pool.
So 96 is that?
Yep.
So I get. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
Boris
he
is
used all
unconscious.
his stuff. He used all his stuff.
So used 9. 96. That's 1 success. So he probably succeeds.
So for this shot, he has 7 for defense. So yeah, he just barely managed to dodge.
I'll shoot again, but I have to reload after that. That's 5 successes.
He'll try.
If you actually get this one, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, thank God.
You still hit
He
him
Yeah, 11.
for 11.
Minus shit, I think.
Yeah. So what's your minus on your weapon?
3, so that's an 8 plus 1, so 9.
All right. Yeah, he's now dead.
He's dead. I give a fucking decliner a call again.
All right.
If we're out of initiative,
And,
Oh, you're not waking me up?
I'll wake you up first.
all right. You go over to him.
Wake him up.
Do you have biotech or medic or whatever the thing is to heal people?
Nope.
Let me see.
The skill.
You first aid.
Yeah, that would be
Nope.
the one.
Nope.
If you don't have that, what is first aid based off of? What stat? I thought Gio had it right in front of him.
Yeah, it's on logic and mental.
So roll a logic.
So, logic.
Yeah.
No successes, but no fails.
He doesn't wake up.
Can I try again, or
You can. However, you do know that there were people walking by in this open area that you just started shooting in again.
Pick me up and run.
yeah, I'll do that.
And you assume that Mr. Johnson is not going to want to talk to you after an open firefight. He's not going to want to associate with you directly. So, if the job's done, he'll still pay you. But
The job's done.
he'll still pay you, but he doesn't want to talk face to face at the moment, probably.
That's fair. The job's done.
Okay, so where do you go? Where are you going?
What would be a safe place?
My place? Your place?
Well, Lone Star isn't on the scene yet, so
I'll head to Boris' place, just in case.
okay.
Because I guess I have access to go in, and I'm carrying him, so...
Yeah, if you're carrying him, it will recognize that he's one of the recognized occupants of the...
Yeah.
Should probably call your cleaner on the way over. Tell him
call
bodies
the cleaner on the way
might
out.
be a big problem.
Yeah.
He if you call the cleaner, he
Yeah.
goes, "You've already drawn too much attention. I can't get
Should
there
I
fast
wait?
enough.
Because it was mostly the fucking door.
Unfortunately, too much attention has been drawn on this site. I can't get to it.
So stay low for a little while. Is what you're saying.
Oh. Yeah, it's
That's-
self-defense, so
That's
and the
what
cameras pick
that-
everything.
That's what I would recommend. Lone Star is on the
No.
scene, and they have found the body, the naked body in the stall.
yeah.
So
You might.
there's
want
no
to
way that I
transfer-
could easily cover this up. Usually you call me when you've made a mistake that we can clean. Which luckily when you had the police on you that one time, they didn't know what was going on. This time they know everything. I can't place things. I can't move things. So
That's
Save your
fair.
money.
That's fair.
because you left 2 bodyguards dead in the hallway.
And a dead guy in the toilet. But that nobody knows was me.
They didn't see it happen, but 2 guys got killed in the hallway. They might make some connections there.
They might.
So
Doesn't say they have to. They might.
luckily you don't have sins attached to you guys, so they're not going to be able to trace it back to you or anything.
Good.
So you're back at
I'll
Boris's place.
lay low in Boris. I'll give fucking Slice a call.
Alright.
Say-
Slice Man, you've been waiting in this hallway to see if you could get an opening. They didn't move.
Yeah.
It's been about a half hour.
So
And
yeah,
you
Slice.
get a phone call, you get a call on your comm link.
hmm
Hey, Slice,
I
the dwarf
heard.
fucked up again, so I'm staying this way.
Excuse me? Fucked up
You
again?
can't say shit, you're unconscious.
Yeah, but excuse me, I
It-
fucked up.
Yeah, you fucking kid should start shooting the guy. It was mainly you.
He was gonna stun me to death, and then probably something. I don't know.
You're unconscious.
You just pulled out a shotgun and
Yeah,
shot
but it
him.
was fucking self-defense.
he
You were there. You just start shooting
Let
some
me just
random
say-
dude in the street.
Let me just say that you didn't ask him for an explanation before things went south, so you don't know why they went after you. But they didn't
Well,
go
he
after
did say
Lionel.
why.
They
He did
didn't-
say why.
Yeah, they didn't go after Lionel. They went after you specifically.
Yeah, I was fine. No,
Probably because of the guy sent me those emails and I didn't take the job.
might be.
I would assume.
But yeah, I'm saying that to him because you can't hear shit because you're unconscious, so I say what I want.
Yeah.
Well, at
Okay.
least now we have the means to at least maybe double, maybe even triple the money the other guy is going to pay us.
hmm
And
Because
my
he's
dinner-
just got murdered, and I have emails of him threatening him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Slice
but you
Man,
don't know that.
during this phone call, you see that a couple of people come off one of the jack points that has a lot more people and start running towards the direction where you came from.
So I'm just looking around to make sure that nobody else can see if I go for the spot.
Well, you don't have to go back to where they are, because, well, he's still in the phone conversation, so I'll let him explain.
Okay.
Yeah, we did a job. Some guys talked to Boris and wanted to stun him for some bloody reason. He started shooting the guys out of some fucking reason. We killed both of them, and now we get the fuck away.
I'll get the fuck away and try not to leave any evidence, like bullet casings or anything like that.
Yeah, and my
Yeah,
cleaner
that's
can't
too late.
clean it.
That's too late.
Yeah, and my cleaner can't clean it currently because it's too much in
Oh
notice.
gosh.
Too many photos.
Just try and get a better rifle soon. So they can say, yeah, you own that rifle. No, I don't.
No, this rifle is fucking the rich guy thing.
Okay, just hope it will go okay. I just hope it will go okay then.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume
So-
you tell him where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get our payment and I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why don't you go and get our payment? You haven't done shit.
He knows you are with us.
You are literally 5 minutes less than a minute away, and I'm 45 minutes away.
Well, technically, they went back to Boris's place, which is more than 5 minutes away.
Okay, yeah, then I will get the payment then.
Alright, so we switch to you. Boris
Mhm.
is still unconscious, laying on the couch.
I'll try to wake him up again before.
You know bloody damn well how to wake me up. Open a bottle of something in my general
Well, that's
area.
Would that help?
I'll say, you can try. You
I
can
will
try.
try.
Okay,
I will
if you try it, I'm gonna say that you have 4 dice rather than 2.
Yay! So 4. 2 successes.
Alright, you managed to wake him up.
You smell beer.
So, what do I do with the stun damage track? Is it all the way, or
It's
It's
still
one way,
it's still full.
You
You're
just have to
conscious.
chill for a bit. You have to relax for a bit.
Yeah, you have
Should
to
be.
rest.
so it's still full?
Yeah.
You have to rest.
Okay.
But you're not unconscious.
Oh, I grab the bottle and I start chugging down.
Yeah, you feel like
And I,
you've been hit by a very large taser. It doesn't feel good.
sweet. I ask Leo, did we get the payment?
Need Slice is handling it.
Did you get the cred stick?
Yes.
And he shows
Fuck
you
yeah.
the ebony cred
Wait
stick.
a minute. Fuck. You said Slice is going to get the money?
Yeah.
I call Slice.
Alright, Slice, you're about 10 minutes into your walk towards there, and you get another phone call.
What's up, dude?
What's up? And I heard about the thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's completely your fault, but what's the reason?
It's definitely not my fault at all. But I have some new information that might help us get more money out of this asshole.
Okay.
And then I send him the emails that the guy sent me.
How interesting.
I had a little chat with this man, so if you can figure out if these emails are actually from the man that we took the job from, we might be able to get a little bit more out of it if we, don't show this to anybody.
If he double crosses us by not paying, then well, yeah, then I could.
Why not we double cross him and tell him we want more money because of these emails?
No. Let's not do that. If he double crosses us, then and if he thinks of ratting us out, well then we rat him double out. I mean, can't go back on it once you have ratted someone out, you know.
Either
Sure,
way,
just think about it.
while
We
this
may be able
conversation
to-
is happening, he's now stepping onto an escalator, and it's taking him up. Because he's a few floors down. So if you guys want to continue the conversation, you can. I just wanted to
And
add
hurry
that
back.
flavor there.
We have a cred stick here we need you to empty out.
Okay, I'll hurry as fast as I can.
Mhm.
Let's go. I'm going to that cafe again.
Okay. Okay, so you arrive. However, the entire hallway is cordoned off, and he is standing next to a Lone Star officer, currently being interviewed.
Okay, I just wait for him a bit away.
All right. You overhear that he says, "I didn't see shit. I was just sitting in the cafe, waiting for my next refill, when suddenly I heard shots. I didn't see who it was. I just ducked and covered." And the police officer is like, "All right. We have your contact information." And he goes, "Yes." And he walks around the police barricade. And he comes towards you.
I just nod to him and then tap my com link for private conversation.
Alright, he just waves you off and he says, "Come, we'll talk elsewhere."
And nod and follow along.
Alright, so as you guys are walking, the best place to talk about these things is usually in a crowd where it's really loud. So he walks into a highly populated area. Lots of trolls around you.
I follow him.
And he says, "So what's going on?"
Job's done.
"So he's actually dead? I only saw the bodies of the security guards."
I explained the whole thing to you, so you know I killed him in blood.
He's
Yeah, he
pretty
did.
dead according to my partners. I mean, double tapped.
"Oh, well, that's
Can't be too
appreciated.
sure.
However, this is getting a little more hot than I thought it would. Not saying I'm not going to pay you, just saying I'm gonna have to lay low.
Of course.
And he hands you, which cred stick would be appropriate?
Silver if it's under 100 grand. Or 100 grand.
Yeah, 100,000. It's under 100,000. He hands you a silver cred stick. Here's your payment.
I take it and nod to him. If anything else comes up, you know how to contact us.
Well, if you're operating in this area, I'm probably going to be elsewhere for a little bit.
My contact person, well, my contractor knows how to find me. Just contact him again.
Fine. But I'm not going to be here any longer. And he
Okay.
walks over to a nearby elevator, and you see him press the top floor, which is where the helipad is on
Yeah, I
top of
just
the building.
waved to him. Yeah, before you leave, I just waved to him. Good luck with the promotion.
Who knows if I'm going to get it at this point, but thanks. And the door closes.
And then I head over to my party.
Fourth
Alright.
place.
About 10 minutes after that event happens, he arrives back at the Boris's house.
So let's get these credits separated. I heard even more credits were earned somehow.
Yeah, we got an ebony cred stick from the rich guy.
Oh boy. Just for my information, how did credit sticks work again? Are they like connected to the person, or could we just take the?
They're connected to the identity. So if this is his official, like, if this cred stick is attached to his identity, then as soon as funds are transferred, they're gonna know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to split it 3 ways.
However, this particular cred stick that this guy's giving you, he bought a cred stick that is technically an illegal cred stick. So the silver cred stick, you can transfer as you will.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is connect the silver cred stick we got from the guy. I'm gonna split 3 ways with us, then use that silver cred stick to the ebony stick and just transfer that constantly 3 ways. So, untraceable.
But we don't have any. There's not enough space in the silver cred stick. There's over 265.
Yeah, so I need to do it multiple times. So
we're gonna need bigger cred sticks, guys.
Not that expensive.
You can do that if that's what you want to do.
So how much did we each get? If someone wants to throw it into the chat.
On the ebony cred stick, there was 250,000, or 250,000.
200, so 250.00. So plus the
83 grand.
50,000 we're getting.
No, we got more. When you count in the expenses for living arrangements, we got 68.
Yeah, so I'm now calculating all that we got. So the total we got. So that is 300,000.
318,000.
18.
And that's with the living arrangements.
Yeah, so he paid off your living arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
So
in total 318, and that's before we pay our to live.
Okay, and the 18 is our living wages.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move the 18 so that we are 300,000. Okay, divided by 3 is each get
100 grand.
100 grand. So there you go. We have 100 grand each.
Then we have to transfer that to our bank account because the cred stick can only hold 100 grand.
How much does the shitty ass cred sticks we have hold?
100 grand.
I'm gonna look that right up.
Yeah, you each have
100,000.
silver, I think.
We have silver.
We each have silver?
Yeah, so 100,000.
Ah, sick, dude! I'm a rich boy!
Oh wait, cred stick. I really need to know how much you can put on a cred stick. If I can find it. Da 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 da. I really need to find it.
Alright, so what do you guys wish to do at this point?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna find the amount of how much. I can't find it. I must be blind or something. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. A crescent can. Our crescent can only take 20 grand. Well, yeah.
Oh, 100. We have the
Oh.
silver one.
Yeah. Maximum value.
Oh, then he would have given you a gold one. Because he would have given you one that had the amount on it.
Okay. A gold one can only take this.
100,000?
Yep.
Well,
A platinum.
that's less than what he owed you. So, or that's more than what he owed you. 100,000. That's more than what he owed you because you guys.
So we have to do it multiple times and transfer it to a bank account.
Yep.
Okay,
Unless
so
we
as
buy
you're doing
larger
that,
cred sticks.
Boris, you get a knock on your door.
He's paralyzed. He can do check.
No, he's awake.
I'm awake.
He's just got
Okay.
a lot of stun damage on him.
Boris, you just went unified. I'm gonna check who the fuck this is.
Alright. You open the door, and you see a Lone Star representative.
Oh, come on.
And it says,
I?
he says, I got notification that a dead man's cred stick is being used at this GPS location.
What?
You didn't
Told
turn
you
off
to
the
hack
safety.
into the thing.
You didn't turn off the safety. You just transferred it to an unknown cred stick.
I assumed that it was being used. That I would do safety.
To be fair, he is a quite knowledgeable guy, so I would assume he would do it before.
And I did say that.
Yeah.
We need your
he
help.
didn't.
Because
He didn't say that he deactivated it.
I would assume I would do it knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Well, you didn't. And I specifically said that you would have to, and you specifically said that you didn't. Because you said that you would just transfer it onto the gold one.
Yeah, I said I would do that, but I'm using the. So
you
I
said
do
that
but
that
then
would
I
be
use the-
untraceable, but it isn't.
Yeah.
So I had to
I
let
just-
you make your choice.
Yeah, so I have the cred sticks in all my pocket, so that's it's not that pinpoint accurate, so I'm gonna be like, what?
Yes, have you seen an ebony cred stick?
No.
do you really think that if I had
Just like,
living in this dump?
What are you talking about?
Alright, so since you're lying, I need you to make an applicable skill roll. Since you don't have any, then it's just your charisma.
I like that you have
Boys.
one. You have one job, Gio, and that's to be the tech dude, and you can't even
Yeah,
do
I
that.
assumed I would turn it off, but I just
didn't.
took an extra precaution.
You have to say it out loud.
Yeah, I just took an extra precaution, just like
I
safety off,
before we
send it
even
to an
told it,
untraceable
you're
one,
gonna say-
then do it to us so that the link is broken in that place.
Yeah,
But I didn't.
you sent it to the untraceable one, so then they put a tracker on his cred stick. So then when it transferred to the untraceable one, then...
I won.
Alright. He goes, alright, do you mind if we do a search of the premises?
Do you have a thingamajigga?
Well,
Yeah.
technically, I wouldn't be allowed unless
Look, I'm just helping my friend, so it's up to him, and I don't think he would like that.
Alright, perfect. And he looks at a drone that is sitting next to him that you just noticed that is there, and he grabs a notepad off of it and he hands it to you.
Yeah.
fucking warrant.
And this is for.
Search of the
Why
premises. We're looking
Why
for.
does it have to be good cops? Can't they be fucking stupid ones?
We're looking for an ebony cred stick. So that's what we're looking for. Searching this premises because it's at the GPS location of the last interactivity of the ebony cred stick.
Well, I can guarantee you we were just in the living room just talking about things, and then, well, you showed up, so. You sure
Alright.
it's this guy?
Let's see
Yeah,
if we
He has a
find it.
warranty. Let him in.
Okay,
We
let him
have-
in. Let him in.
As long as you just don't take it out of your pocket and show it to him.
No, I'm not. I'm not that
Yeah.
stupid.
Stop
Alright.
fucking up.
Either way, he starts walking around the premises. He has this little drone walking next to him. It's like got
Oh my-
spider legs that it's walking along on.
Please don't tell me it's a scanner.
And it just starts. It has a little camera on the front of it, which is adjusting. And he has Geo's character, Slice Man. You would know that he has a control rig.
Mm-hmm.
So he is currently controlling this this drone. You do have your deck and everything if you want to try to do something.
Yeah.
But
Question. Does my deck have any, like, storage compartments? Like, physical storage compartments?
that would have to be custom done, and he didn't give you a custom one, so no, it
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay, if it did, then I would stuff those scratch sticks in there, so tech on tech is hard to trace.
However, the little spider drone thing just sort of walking around. It has 6 spider-like legs that it's walking around on, and it has a body that looks like a large filming camera. And it's just sort of looking around, and
Yeah, I just hope to God that I keep my deck onto the place where I put the cred stick, so that it's even harder to spot or find with anything that's electronic, because electronic
so he starts examining the various objects in the room.
Yeah, I just keep watching.
The cop
I
is
just keep watching
pushing
it, just-
buttons on a tablet that he has.
Alcohol, more alcohol.
Okay, alcohol is
Count.
okay too.
Bottles everywhere.
He opens your bedroom, just starts looking in
Oh
there.
God.
Jerk of things.
Okay, and
Yes, papers.
how full is your bedroom with bottles?
And the bottles are everywhere.
Yeah.
Like there are bottles of alcohol. There are enough alcohol in this household to fill a small distillery. That I can assure you.
Okay, he's just waiting to a sea of bottles in there.
Yep.
Couldn't I make stupid cops? Come on.
Some of them are. You're just not encountering them.
Why?
Because he
Because
rolls
these
good.
guys are no, I'm not rolling for these ones. These ones are detectives that are being sent. So these guys are actually high enough rank to
Okay,
be trusted with that.
I just want you to remember of a certain character's pre-meta that I played.
Yes, you guys were stupid, but that wasn't my fault. You made your characters the way they
We
were.
weren't stupid. We were good at everything except our job.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We were good
Quite literally.
We're good at intimidating, except
Everything is
investigation.
None of
Yeah.
us. None of us.
I said at the start of the side story campaign that they were going to be investigators. And no
Yeah,
one
I
made
was-
someone who was good at investigating.
No, we didn't.
So, either way, he's
You still
going
figured
through.
it out, though.
Yeah,
He's
you
going
don't need
through
high
the
investigation
camera.
to find that shit.
You can hear the camera switch from various toggled modes that he's using to search.
He's fucking scanner.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just
and-
trying to stay out of sight of that scanner for dear life.
all right, and the scanner or the drone. It's just technically a drone. You don't know what it is. Geo's character, Slice Man, you have a chance of knowing what it is. And its
I have all the
capabilities.
drone skills.
I'll let you roll for this knowledge. It's a ground drone, so you can roll your ground drone control to see if you can figure out what this is.
Oh boy, here we go. A plus. Oh, what?
One. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see I made a mistake. It's not a mental. Hello.
Yeah, you have it
Should
set
be-
to agility.
Yeah, hello. That's wrong.
Yeah, you have all your stats set to agility, even though they're not supposed to. You had that originally anyway.
I thought I fixed that.
All mine is agility and charisma, because I don't know what the fuck the ground crowd
Here we
goes on.
go. Okay, let's try it again.
Same
It's
thing.
another one.
So, yeah, it looks like a basic groundcraft drone, except it has a large camera attached to it. You're not sure what the models are or anything.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to stay out of sight. Just safety precautions.
Alright, it walks back into the main room and starts walking towards the washroom and other areas of this particular dwelling.
Yeah.
He
the
even
reason-
has other bedrooms that he doesn't use because this is like a house for like a family of like 5 people.
Yeah. Reason why I can say why I want to stay out of sight of that drone. I want to have kids later, you know.
This isn't your house.
You don't even have a
Yeah,
fucking
but
girl.
But the drone might have something that's X-ray, very heavy X-ray, and I do want to have kids later, you know.
Mm.
Who knows what it is?
Continues searching through all the rooms of your house, of this house, and
Of body stuffs.
then the police officer comes in into the main room and says, "Is the owner of this dwelling home at the moment? A Sergey?"
Here I am. Would the
This will
officer
become-
like a little drinky pool?
I'm on the job, so no.
That would be me.
um,
Well, I'm not on my job, so, and I will start drinking more.
he goes, has anyone walked through here in the past 10, 15 minutes with a black cret stick? And while he's asking you these questions, the drone is walking around, still doing things.
Yeah, I'm just hiding from the drone, like, no, not there, 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 no, not there.
Just stay in the blind zone. Always.
Staying in that blind zone.
So he's
So
asking
what
you,
do-
Boris.
So what you're telling me is that you are here because you got GPS signal that somebody used black cred stick you said?
Ebony, yes, and it looks black.
Yeah.
So, have you seen a black cred stick recently?
First of all, good sir, look at my house and look at where I live. Do you think I've ever seen a black cred stick in my life?
Perhaps. Which
Second
is why
of
I'm
all-
asking you.
I am not very technical man, but can't you switch where GPS signals come from?
Perhaps, but that is why we are searching the premises to see.
And
if
you're
it's
more
here.
than welcome to search, but my answer is still no.
All right. Have you seen anyone who's come into a lot of money recently?
Alara, you like that?
Money.
Mola.
Moeilijk gekker.
So, out of character, yes, us. In character, no, we didn't, sir.
Well, it would be nice if it were me, though, because then I could have bought, the real stuff, as I show him the cheapest fucking soy-based crap you can get.
He goes, right. Anyone flaunting their money buying rounds at the bar, perhaps?
Not very many people in my bar do that.
And as he's saying that, Geo, the
Mhm.
drone is approaching your position in the room.
Move the fuck away.
Okay, if you choose to do that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll something.
Could try to counterhack the fucking X-ray camera just to deactivate it.
Well, he could have been
Yeah.
on his deck, and using a deck isn't illegal, but using what he uses the deck for is illegal.
Yeah, but do I have to like physically be linked or not? Because that's never clear to me.
Well, if you're gonna try to control his drone, which means access any of its capabilities, then you're gonna have to be wired into your deck. Yeah.
And nothing else, just my deck.
Yes. Since it's not your
If that's the
drone,
case, then yes, I would have done it a long time ago.
well then you don't know what's happening as it
okay,
walks towards you. However, you do have a chance to hack. So what do you want to
Okay.
do?
I
What are you
want this
trying to
thing
hack?
I want this thing when it looks at me just to be like, nope, nothing here.
It does have a minor wireless signal, so you can try to get to it, but it does have defensive programs within it. So if you try to get into it, you're gonna have to fight.
I don't have very good stats for that.
Come on. What's a major character for? You can do it.
Okay, yep.
Technically,
Put
your
those balls to the
matrix
walls.
technically your matrix stats are different than your regular stats, and they're dependent on your deck. Since you're not a technomancer, if you're a technomancer, your deck stats would be different. So look at your deck stats, and it should have like matrix initiative, firewall, all that stuff.
I'm just gonna do something very I'm gonna double check the decks, just to see how crappy my deck currently is.
Well, they have the cheapest one probably, so.
Yeah.
He does.
Well, if we get out of this without getting caught, he won't have that for
Yes, we're nearly rich. We just have to fight through this little piece of
Here it
shit.
is. Yeah, he has the micro deck summon. So his deck
Uh,
is slightly smaller than other decks, so it doesn't have as much processing power as a result.
Bigger the better.
Okay,
Yeah, the
I
bigger
will
they
say
are,
this.
the more space they have for computing power.
I will say this. I can be beaten so easily.
You have firewall. Not much, but you have some.
Okay. If he has like a Novatech navigator, then I'm boned.
No, you're just attacking the drone's defenses, so you don't know what the drone's defenses are until you hack into it.
Okay, if those things are balls high, then I'm boned. Either way.
Well,
least
you'll
we
just
try.
have to see, won't you? If you want to hack the
Yep.
drone.
Is it kind of like Skyrim? It's allowed to stick your hand deep down in somebody's pocket, but you're just looking, so it's not illegal?
That's a question for DM, so.
unfortunately.
Would be fair though.
He can see
Just
the
looking.
entrance to the drone's in the matrix. He could see the entrance to the drone's computing system, but he couldn't see like the deep programming or anything. Because as soon as he starts going into the deep programming, it would have automated defenses that would prevent him from doing that.
Guys, do you say bonsai?
Well, yeah. I think.
There's one bonsai. Ben,
What?
do you say bonsai?
What?
Are we going for it? Bonsai. Balls
Yeah,
to the
that's-
walls.
Yeah.
Have fun, dude.
Let's
So
have
yes,
a
he's
die. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, how much
So-
edge you got?
What
Yep,
does your what does your avatar look like?
I never thought of that. Damn it.
Is it a fucking cat?
Because you also have the sneak program, which modifies your avatar. If you remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, but I never thought of how it would be looking. So
It can look like anything. It literally doesn't matter.
So for now, just a human. So I'm not gonna be hard on it. Just an angry guy. Just solving an inconspicuous. So and die. Yeah.
All right, and your sneak program modifies your avatar with what?
Oh, +2 to. This utility bounces your matrix effect to unnecessary routes, giving you +2 defense trace against tracer user actions. Additionally, if a demigod converges on you while this program is running, they do not get your physical location, although you're still hit with all other bad stuff that they throw at you.
Yeah, so basically, if something is attacking you, they don't know where you are.
Yeah.
But,
and I have a +2 to my defense pool.
And if someone's trying to track your current location, your Decker location, you have +2 to defend against that.
Yeah.
So, what does it look like on your character? It can look like pretty much anything, but it's usually something that's appropriate.
Yeah, you know those shoulder cloaks from Assassin's Creed 3? Well, or 2? Those things.
Okay. It just looks like a cloak. Okay, that's fine. So, you're a dude with a cloak. Perfect.
He's fucking Ezio.
Shoulder. Yeah. Shoulder cloak.
So you begin walking towards the entrance of this drone's data port stuff, and you see a gate. It looks like an iron bar gate in front of you.
Mm.
What do you wish to do?
Well, trying to sneakily get through it, which I definitely failed.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well,
How
trying
are
to get
you
into
going
the
to get
drone.
through the gate? It looks like a physical gate. So in the Matrix, it looks like a gate. How are you going to try to get past it?
Well, then it's climb time.
All right, you attempt to climb over it. It has a lock program on the gate, which prevents you from going anywhere past it. So you can get on top of the gate, but as soon as you try to go past the gate, it sort of like pushes you back, like you're in a video game.
Yeah,
and
the
you're
lock program, I tried to disable that.
All right, so that is going to be cracking.
Something, even hacking.
Yeah, you can use hacking.
Yeah, because there's nothing like cracking.
Well,
Yes!
there is the cracking group, which you do currently have. Okay. You managed to get through it. The gate opens. It creaks open. And you can see on the other side of the iron bar gate, a few little, they look like organic spiders on the other side of the gate. They're huge.
So, just something to know for me. The firewall is the one for defense, right?
Yup.
Okay, that has a +2, because I'm having my sneak program on.
For now, yeah. If they're trying to trace you, yes.
Okay. Okay. I am. Where is the thing that I can, let's say, if the camera looks at me, it's just
You have
not
to find
spy?
it. You have to find it. Currently, you don't see it. All you see is these spiders patrolling back and forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find it and sneak through. If I find that thing, then, well, then have that be, like, mess up and not see the cred sticks on me.
Alright, I'm gonna get you to roll cyber technology.
Cyber technology. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright. You know where it is. It's past these patrolling spiders.
Mm-hmm.
So the next question is, how do you get past them?
Well, sneakily, stealthy, not noticed.
Alright. Your sneak, I'm pretty sure it's your sleaze. I'm not sure. It's either data processing or sleaze, but I think it's sleaze.
Well, they're the same number, so let's see what it will do. So sleaze.
Yep.
Oh. That's with logic. So here we go. 1.
You managed to get past the first one. There's 3 more.
Here we go.
And they're kind of like
Let's
video
go.
game based. They can only see directly in front of them. So once you get past them, you're good. It's just a visual representation of how the programs work.
Yep.
So
So here we go. Second sneak attempt.
you managed to get past the second one. There's 2 more. I think I said. Yep.
Yep. So let's see how it keeps going.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright,
Wait,
you managed to get past
that's
that one.
Mm-hmm.
However, it senses that data is being disturbed. So the drone starts moving around erratically. And the police officer guy looks over at the drone and he says, "What's going on?" And he uses his brain to make it move toward him. And he starts examining the exterior. So he's gonna start looking at it. Whether or not he'll find anything is determined later. So
There's nothing physical wrong with it.
That's true.
But he can also use his brain to get readouts and stuff on it. So
Yeah. If you guys message me that he's busy with the drone, then I can be like, I wasn't there at all.
okay, so you're 3/4 of the way in.
Don't film me now. I want to fuck this thing up.
Same
Again.
thing. Another the you guys in the meat space see the drone just sort of go, and it's sort of like unnaturally jittering. And he goes, "Let me check something." And he starts looking more into it, unfortunately. So, yeah, you made it past, but
So
you can tell that
quickly
the system is looking for something that's weird in the system.
Yeah, so I'm quickly getting to the camera. Right, just be like, if this, then do that, and then be quickly checking out.
Alright, you see the camera program. What do you want it to do specifically?
Well, if it looks at me for the very purpose,
Because it
to
has
ignore.
a variety of functions. You can
Mhm.
turn them on or off, or you can try to put your own program in there, which will take some time if you try to do that. And so if you want to do if this then this type of program, it's going to take you a little
Mhm.
longer.
Okay. Turn off searching for, well, seeing cred sticks.
So you'd have to turn off its electrical sensors, is what you would have to do.
Ooh, not specific things?
It doesn't have a sensor for cred sticks specifically. It has a sensor that senses electronics.
That would be a very big one. Would be too obvious.
It does have protocols within that sensor that you could try to modify, but again, that would be like programming it, and that would take some time.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of time. Shit, fuck it, do it. Off.
Alright, you're doing the program?
No, off.
Alright,
Off that electronic.
alright. On the
And
in
then
meat
just check out.
space, he Yeah, and you can immediately jack out, but you may suffer some, forget what it's called, damp shock or something? Something like that. Basically, if you just jack out, you can take stun damage.
Oh, I'm fine for that.
So, if you're fine with that, alright, I need you to roll... I need you to roll a willpower check.
Willpower. 3.
Alright, you don't suffer any major shock from jacking out quickly. Because usually you're supposed to go out the exact way you came in the program. Just turning the computer off is worse than turning off all the programs and then turning the computer off, if you know what I mean. So it's the same thing when you're jacking out. You didn't close the program. You just, in the middle of using the program, you just jacked out. So it could have hurt you, but it didn't.
Right. So if I'm getting you correct, in the thing, I didn't close the window where I modified the program.
No. It's the visual representation is that you didn't exit the program that you were using the matrix to get into.
Okay. So yeah, that's that.
Okay. So, you do feel like slightly lethargic, but you didn't take any stun damage, luckily. So, it's not usually the thing you want to do. If you can, you usually want to go in and then sneak back out the way you came. Try to cover up your tracks and stuff. But either way, you see, now that you're back in meat space, your body reanimates, and you look over and you see that the drone is currently being examined by the Lone Star officer.
No, I'm not gonna say check all.
Alright?
That mouth got me enough problems already, so I'm gonna zip.
He starts getting mental readouts from the drone, and he goes, seems something got deactivated. And he's gonna search in there, see if he can turn it back on. See if he can counter what you did. You got a 3. No, wait, that's for something else. I'm gonna get you to roll a cyber combat against that.
Cyber combat. Ooh!
2.
Which means that he doesn't fix it, because I'm gonna use the same rules as with attacking. He doesn't fix it, but he knows that there's something wrong with the drone. And he says, my drone seems to be malfunctioning. Well, good sirs, I'm going to have to come back.
Okay. Well, stay safe.
And he leaves with the drone. The drone is now just on an automated protocol to follow him, so that way you don't have to use brain power. Because technically it uses your turn to control a drone. So he doesn't want to do that for now. And the drone just sort of on its automated protocol just stops and freezes at the door. And then the camera eerily turns towards you, Slice Man. And then it turns towards the door again. And then just walks out the door.
Okay, that was creepy. Okay, this time, because someone wants me to have said it, I'm turning off the safety protocols.
Yeah, we'll try to remember that.
You do still have the ebony cred stick. It has no credits on it. So if you want to use it, you can either deactivate it yourself, or you can bring it to an illegal electronics person and try to get it done. But you don't have contacts with any, so you'd have to find one.
Wait, I know someone that has. Leosin.
Sorry?
can use it as contacts.
Not an illegal
Oh.
technology dealer. Like
Oh, wait, that's true.
cracked equipment and stuff like that.
Well,
I
I
got-
need more karma for that.
I got a military person, a doctor, a cleaner, and a fixer.
Okay, yeah, I need more karma to get that kind of people.
Well, you can get one. You have 3 karma. You can get a low-level one if you want.
Yeah, but I want someone with a bit of good connection and a bit of good loyalty.
So need a little bit more karma.
Yeah.
Well, with the completion of this mission, everybody, speaking of the devil, gets 10
Yay.
karma.
Fuck yeah!
Woo!
Am I wasted at once?
I'm gonna waste it at once.
And if you're making new contacts, you can name them whatever you want.
So okay, I have a tech dealer, which I do not have named yet. How did the loyalty system work again? For each point, 1 point
Yeah.
point into it.
Contact
For
is
loyalty and connection,
1 karma is 1 point in one of the things.
Yeah. So if I'm getting it correct, if I want to have it like 7 connection, I need to give 7 karma. Just example.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
since it's not the beginning of the game, you can increase them past the 7 maximum. Or minimum. Maximum. 7 maximum. You can increase them
So-
past that now.
4, 5. I want this guy to have connections.
Yeah, so you can pay him to crack it for you, or you can simply crack it yourself. It would take some time. You'd have to take some downtime to do that,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I said that you didn't get to turn the safety off, because it takes more than just like 2 minutes to do it.
Already named him Skidjack. Four karma left.
So to upgrade body and agility and stuff like that, I have 4 in body now. How many karma points would I need to get that up to 5? 5 karma?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna
So,
bump body and agility up to 5.
Okay, my question. If I want to have my charisma to 2, do I need to spend 2 karma or more?
2. Yep.
Okay, so yeah. 2.
But
Yay!
if you want to
I'm a-
buy a new skill, then it costs 5.
So, my karma is now 2! Hooray!
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
Bump my agility to 5. So that's 5 points?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, you know what? I finally can drive. Finally.
Yeah,
Cool.
if you spend 5 points to get groundcraft, yeah.
I have groundcraft, technically.
Yeah, but technically you don't have the skill, so you need to spend 5 in order to get that.
Yeah,
I
okay,
also
so
spent 3
2
points on
karma
Ava for 4 and 4 on her. So I have 2 points left.
You put
And
4 in one of your contacts, you said?
3.
3? Okay.
Okay, I have 0 karma left since I gave Bulletin 2 more loyalty.
Oh, Ava is equal. She's the only equal one at the moment.
And I'm gonna say the story reason for his loyalty is that he gave you some jobs, and you actually managed to complete them, so his credibility goes up, so he's gonna like you more.
Yeah, how much point did we get? Because we did shit and we got stole that and shit.
1/10 of a K.
What?
1/10 of a million, my bad.
So we have 100 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Each.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, now you guys can choose what you want to spend that on. You have-
I need a few people to spend that on, because I need to get a tech and someone to install it.
So
Well,
yeah.
if you're looking for a cyber doc, Lionel knows one, so he can hook you
Yeah.
up.
Hmm.
That's the point
So,
of everybody having different contacts. They're
mhm.
supposed to
So,
hook each other up.
Lionel,
What?
who did your job on your eye?
Job on my ally?
Yeah, your eye, your robo eye.
That's
Who did the
technically
thing?
someone else other than your street doc,
Oh, no, I
because
didn't know that.
the company had someone hired to put the eye in.
Well, for my eye, Ava got a doctor to fix it.
Oh, well, who keeps maintenance on it?
Would my doctor do that?
She can. She has the capability to do that. Yes.
Well, I know a doctor that can keep maintenance on it.
Well, how good would you say she is? Or he?
Yes. Okay, loyally. She got quite a bit of connections.
Yeah.
Ooh, quite a bit. If
She has
I
a
were
relative for connection. So
if I were to ask her to install some Deltaware, for example, how good would you say she is?
Based on the 4, she has some decent facilities. They're not like extremely dirty, like a place you wouldn't want to go. They're actually
Mhm.
clean and well maintained and everything.
she'd be decent.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should I give
so
her a call or
not a
something?
super high chance of risk of infection at this facility.
Well, I might want to get something as well. Just a might. Just like something that I'm never ever unarmed or whatever.
Yeah, so
Say
she's a
if one.
street doc. She can take care of your wounds after missions discreetly, but she can also install cyberware. She knows how to do that. And trust
So
me, you
say
don't want someone official going in there if you don't have a SIN.
say
Because
if wanted to get more
they have to register each cyber limb because they're counted as like weapons at certain points.
if I want to improve my skill check, how much would that cost?
Depends on what you want to put in it.
More languages. I want a Russian.
Yeah, you can go to your street doc, or you can get Slice Man to download a program to put in them.
I also want the low light vision on my cyber eye.
All right, you'll have to go to your street doc to get that enhancement on your eye installed.
So I will tell Slice. Well, I need some improvements as well, so I can join you with her.
Well, what kind of improvements do you want?
Well, I want more. I want
You split
slightly
out for
better,
me there for a moment. You want more what?
more languages in my skill check.
Oh, yeah, that's something for your friend to do, not me. But anything mechanical that I can get you, I
Also want
can.
low light vision on my eye.
Oh yeah, I can ask my contact for that.
Yeah, but you can ask him, and he'll get it for you. But whether or not it's going to be super good depends. That depends on how long it's going to
Yeah,
take to get to you.
so I can't guarantee it to be there like in snap. It's there one day. No, it's gonna take a little.
Although you can just go to your street doc and see what she has in her selection.
Cause I like to get the good stuff, you know? Not sure this skill check is not really good stuff, but still it's better than nothing.
Well, I don't need super advanced tech.
Well,
Good old,
I
as cool as hell, but
kinda do, cause you know I'm working with advanced tech and all that.
well, you're a tech
Yeah.
guru, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
work on
trying to
computer
find
your
it.
entire life.
Here's what I would
I'm
recommend.
trying.
You can go and see her because she does have a selection. And if it's not to your liking, then you can talk to your other guy.
Oh, there it is. Because I am, oof, just out of range. Damn it. Nope, I can't buy that. I can only do the arm for now. Damn it.
You can also get your other things replaced, so they take up less essence. But the essence that you have gone remains gone.
So the one doesn't become 0.5.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I have that 0.5 in the back if I install something new, correct?
Yes. You can still maneuver within that essence that's gone, but if it's gone, it's gone.
Okay. That's an arm that I can do. That's
Do you need anything, Boris?
Hmm?
Boris hasn't even used his magic yet, but he has
Yeah.
magic.
He has magic. Do you need anything? Me and Slice is gonna check on contact.
I mean, in those easy fights, he didn't even have to summon his spirit or anything.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. He didn't even have to go full bear mode.
No.
Roar.
I don't think. I think I'm just gonna stay back and get rid of my stun points.
Yeah, so that means that you feel tired, basically, is what that means.
Yeah.
Nope. The arm is currently all that I can afford.
You got 100 grand.
Yeah, the things that I want cost a whole lot more than 100 grand.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
because his cost like two or three, between 2 or 3 times, something like that, the amount that they normally do.
They cost less essence.
Yeah.
2.5, but that's if I go for Delta, where that's the best of the best.
Yeah, he wants.
But if,
They cost less
but-
essence. That's the
Yeah.
upside.
but if I go for regular stuff, even then I can't afford it. Because
Well,
that stuff is expensive as hell.
Well, what are you looking for? We'll move you both to the street doctor now.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I need to get the stuff. So first off, we're going to my tech dealer.
Well, you can look at her facilities to see if she has what you want already in stock.
Yeah. So I am going all the way to the top with my stuff.
Well, it's up to you. So, Felicity is she runs a free clinic. There she does do some backroom stuff that's technically illegal, but it's just a free clinic. You can come in, or at least the front of it is.
So, Lionel, do you want to upgrade your current Cyber Eye? Because I know there are different ratings of Cyber Eye.
He wants it to be
Yeah.
able to see low light.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, but you have also Cyber Eye basic system, so 1, 2, 3, 4 rating.
Mine's probably a 1.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but do you want a better one? Because if you go for a better one, of course you can do far more stuff with it. I mean, low light, I think is okay for a low rating one, but if you want to do more with it...
Because he
Well,
can even
some
get
point.
like a data jack, which is the thing that allows you to go into the Matrix. He can get a data jack installed in his eye as part of his eye, and it costs less.
Ooh, that's some fancy shit.
So that his
I
eye like opens mechanically, and then you can put the cord inside the eye. It's pretty cool, actually. But you're in the waiting area.
Yeah.
And she walks forward, and Felicity is a stereotypical Japanese woman. She's wearing like a nurse outfit.
Fair.
I just say to her, good day.
She nods forward. Good day.
Well,
I presume she speaks English, or I can just talk Japanese to her, but...
Yeah,
she
same
speaks.
here.
She speaks both.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll just, yeah, Felicity, can we look at your cyber things? Because I might need some improvement on mine.
Of course.
What is I?
Who is this?
Oh, it's my friend,
Co-worker.
yeah, co-worker.
Is he in the market as well for cyberware?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I'm planning to do something big if you have the things for it, that is. I mean, I
Well,
don't know what your current where are.
it depends on how big you're looking, but if it's anything standard, we definitely have it. But if you're looking for above standard, well, there's a chance I might not. I don't store every expensive thing in my inventory.
Well, yeah, so I guess we could better do that in more private situations, like in your office or.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
She motions for you to come along, and
Mhm.
you go into a
Follow
private
along.
room, and you see just cyber limbs just sort of hanging from the ceiling, like some sort of grotesque, kind of
Butcher.
like a Silence of the Lambs type situation.
No.
But they're mechanical, so it's less macabre.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But
So
it still kind of looks eerie because they're just sort of hanging
Yeah.
from the ceiling.
I look at Liel. Are you going first or do I go first?
Well, it's whatever for me. If you want to go first, go ahead.
Okay, then sure. I will be blunt and straightforward with this. Do you have any Deltaware?
She says, and she puts her finger to her chin like a stereotypical Japanese girl. Yeah, exactly.
Well, to be more specific, for complete armor placement and have things
Do
built
you want
in.
that
Like,
arm to do anything in particular?
yes, like a submachine gun with every bell and whistle
Oh,
added
well, I
to
don't
it.
carry military grade wear here.
Yes, as I
But-
Wait, could Ava fix that for me? She's a military person.
She has military contacts. She doesn't have, like, people who you can hire. She doesn't have,
Okay.
she's not like a gun runner like,
So you
Boris's
just have
friend.
soldiers, basically.
Yeah.
So you just have soldiers, okay.
She can hire people that have particular skills that your group might not have and might need.
Well, I can consult my contact to see if they might have it or be able to get
If
it.
you bring me anything military, I'll install it for you. For the right price, of course.
Of course, I'm of course thinking of Deltaware on the whole thing. So I have seen online it goes for nearly 20. Correct me if I'm wrong. 20k is 20 grand, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Grand is
so for
just another word for 1,000.
Okay, for 20 grand, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Well, that usually includes your install price and everything.
Yes, that's of course what I'm calculating it. So normally it's 19.5, but I'm giving her 0.5 more for doing the job and getting a free kind of contact with it.
Okay,
Kind
if you need to buy the object first. So, if I had it in stock, it would cost that much, yes. But just for the surgery, it costs less.
And
She's just
just
letting
for
you know.
this. Okay, if I were to get the whole thing Deltaware all unused, of course, would of course lower them. How much would it be then?
Well, for the surgery, not much. But to get the item in question, that's where the trick is.
That's on my part. I got my contacts for that.
Yeah, surgery doesn't take very long and doesn't cost much, because I don't have to pay a lot to get surgical tools. Whereas I do
So-
for these, and she motions to the arms hanging from the ceiling, and legs
Yeah,
and
so
various other parts.
so how much would it be for the surgery?
2,000? That's usually the on the market prices that you have, and she sees that you're looking at a thing that has market prices on it, and she goes, "That's usually the percentage of the market price that you're paying for."
I not attach my credit stick to my deck, put 3,000 to it and tell her as well. I say first note that. Well, I say since you do such a good job with my friend, I say a bit more is earned.
All right.
Yes, I'm trying to make free contacts here.
I mean, that's fine. You're with Lionel, so you're fine. You don't have to pay
Just
extra.
wanting to show that.
But if you
for
wish
good
to tip
purpose,
me, I won't refuse, but...
Of course, that's of course what I'm doing.
Okay, fine.
So 3,000 out of my pocket. I will remove it out of my pocket already.
I will add this to a credit to your account. What was your name?
I'm with. Well, I don't use my real name as very much, but my alias.
Street names are fine.
Slice Man.
All right, I'll add that to your account, Slice Man. So you currently have a credit of $3,000 in her establishment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she looks at Lionel. So, were you looking for anything in particular?
Well, I want to get more low light vision on my eye and improve it to rating 3.
All right, I do have
Oh,
rating 3
oh.
eyes.
So
And all I would have to do for the low light is just change the lens on your eye. But if you want
So
a completely
no
new
breaking
eye,
out
then
on
we can do that for you.
I'll enhance this one with it still has the magnification of, but I also want the low light vision on it.
Okay,
I assume
so
that's possible.
you want the better magnification, which is on the other one.
I already have magnification, but I also want low light vision on it.
He wants to have them both in one and make it grade 3.
So
Yeah.
do you want a level 3?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that gives you extra magnification, I think.
Nice.
I don't know. Second of all, what kind of type are you going? Are you going for the base or higher level? I mean, the higher level, the less essence it will cost you.
I do have Deltaware for eyes. They're pretty common and very highly requested, so I do have Deltaware for eyes.
The price is 2.5, but the essence use is 0.5 times 0.5.
Where the hell?
So something that would cost 1 essence would cost 0.5, but if it cost 1k, it would cost 2.5k. That's how it balances out.
Mm.
It is extra money because I have to pay more for it. Of course.
That's fair.
That's fully understandable.
It's okay if I leave you and go to my contact for perhaps the stuff.
I mean, sure, go
She
ahead.
says, usually with those types of... She's talking to Slice Man, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Usually with those types of Deltaware military grade, unless if he has some in stock, he's going to be custom ordering it from somewhere. So it's probably going to take a while.
Of course, but I have great trust in this person, and I hope he has it. With the good connections that he has.
Well, I'm just used to people coming in requesting things I don't have, and so I've researched it. It's steep in the price.
I know, but
How much more would it cost for Deltaware, actually? Just
2.5.
2.5. Times
So
2.5.
whatever the cost is of the monetary cost, whatever the monetary cost is, it's 2 times 2.5.
A basic rating 3 is 10 grand.
So 10 grand times 2.5.
So 25 grand.
Yep.
Plus the low light vision, which is 1,500, so that will make it 26.5.
Yep. Okay, and if you see the essence costs, slice them in half.
Yeah, so the essence cost, which determines how connected your body is to your soul, you cut that in half.
Yeah, and as Matt also said, if you already have something installed that costs essence, and you replace it with a better Grade 1, it doesn't replace the lost essence, you just have ghost essence, so to say.
Yeah, so that essence is in balance. So you can get something else installed with that still pending. So you'll have to have that written somewhere on your sheet. If you have any left.
Yeah, you have Deltaware. The rating 3 costs you 0.2. So what?
And
The
since you
same
want more
as
languages on your skill jack, you could get a Deltaware skill jack, which would then cost your essence less for the skill jack as well.
It's already fucking cheap.
Yeah. So it's up to you.
So yeah, I am going to my tech dealer.
Alright, he leaves the free clinic facility.
Yeah, I just say I am expecting. I guess I am back when you are. Well, when you're either still being operated on or are still knocked out from the.
It depends on what he gets done.
Yeah.
Because if he has to get brain surgery for replacing his skill jack, then yeah, he's definitely still going to be in there.
Yeah.
But it depends on what he wants done.
Well,
She says, well, it's up to you. It depends on how much cyberware you want in general.
well, I want the quite better eye and improve it. If the Deltaware thing helps me not lose myself completely.
Well, it depends on how much more cyberware you want.
Not extremely much. I will figure out later, but
If you
for
want
now,
if you want an arm, a heart, and she opens like a freezer, and she says, "I can get you vat grown stuff like this," and she motions to an eye that is on display. It's a biological eye, however, it looks much more like a cat's eye.
Like super eye.
super eye.
Yeah, it basically gives you the vision that a cat would have. And it's in the book. It's called a cat's eye.
Really?
Yep.
Guys, I think I'm gonna head out.
Alright,
Yeah.
Okay.
they're just doing various purchasing and whatnot. We can do that for you next time, so. See ya.
Bye.
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 So yeah, you can look that up in the book. It's an eye that
Like I see the eye worship, but I don't see any cat eye.
It's basically a human-sized
in-
cat eye.
yeah, it's in BioWare.
Oh, it's in BioWare. Ah. What the hell would that do? Cat eye. That's his hair somewhere. Cat's eye.
Yeah, basically it's like transhumanism in the biology department rather than in the mechanical department. So you can get like just stuff that works better, but it's made of biological material.
So what it says cat's eye do, I get improved night vision
Mm-hmm.
and light vision,
Mm-hmm.
and it only costs $4,000.
Mm-hmm. That's the normal, but if you go for
The
Deltaware,
sacrifice that you would be making there is the magnification.
yes.
And if you go into Deltaware, which you can get more high quality BioWare as well, then it uses less essence as well. Because there are people who get like octopodal appendages like tentacles on their arms and stuff like that, which you could also get if you wanted. And it's
So
not
loose
like
magnification.
And it's not like, if you use the same eye, you can have two different eyes if you want.
I don't have to gouge out my other eye.
Yeah, they would have to cut out your regular biology, which is why it's sacrificing your essence. They have to carve out parts of your body.
They have to remove parts of you.
They have to remove your humanity.
Yeah,
Well,
so
that would save me some acid if it just took gas time. I still get the night vision thing instead of paying 10 grand for it.
and if
not
you get
10
you can also get the upgraded versions, including used, previously used.
Yeah, that's gonna hit you hard.
Yeah, that uses a lot of essence, but it's cheaper. Yeah, you can get things like an adrenaline pump, bone density augmentation, muscle augmentations, muscle toners, ortho skin. She's shown you this stuff before, but now your character actually has money. So
Yeah, but like a basic muscle augmentation is 30,000.
yeah, exactly. You can even get things like a skin pocket, which is like a flap of skin that can close up like a pocket, and you can hide things in it.
Yeah, you can go like, okay, let me grab my wallet. Zip, zip.
Or, more useful to a Shadowrunner, you can put like a grenade in there or something.
Or credit stick.
That would have been helpful a few minutes ago.
Yes, it would. But now I can just be like, oh wait, pop my hand open, stop it in, put it in there, because I doubt the whole barrel will take up the whole arm.
You can get things like a pain editor, which is super cool. A super cool idea. Basically, you can edit how you feel pain. So
like you can turn it all the way off, or well, you know,
make it taste like something instead of hurt you a lot. So then, depending on where you're hurt, you can have different tastes in your mouth instead. It's
so much
really
shit.
cool.
I don't know what I want.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many things.
Well, you think about that.
You can even get things like a sleep regulator, which then you don't have to go by your biorhythmic sleep patterns. You can just turn yourself on and off, basically.
But yeah, you can think about it well whenever you want. So because I've been digging into this, like,
Yeah,
okay, if I do this, I can do that.
he's been digging into it a lot. So we'll switch over to him while you start thinking about what you want. So, you're heading to your tech guy. What's his name?
His name is Skitjack.
Skitjack?
Skitjack. Skit and then Jack.
Okay, Skitjack. Okay. He's working out of his it seems like these people are really good at having cover businesses. So he has a legitimate tech business. He has some decent decks on sale that you could buy a better one if you want.
What's on? Okay, hold on.
Well, you know him. He's always the salesman. So as you approach, he says, "Are you here for that Firelight yet?" Which is the best deck you can get.
Well, how much would you be offering it for?
Well, you can read the street price up there, and you can have a look at it. And he says, "If you want something extra, you're gonna have to convince me to make it cheaper." He winks at you.
The Farlight is nearly $1 million.
Yeah, exactly.
And with I'm buying, I doubt he will be giving. So I just lean on the counter and go like, "How is the specialty ware going?" Oh, hold on.
Oh, you mean that weird cyberware that you're looking for?
Oh, could you repeat that?
He says, "You mean that weird cyberware that you're looking for?"
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you actually have the money this time?
I certainly do.
All right. Well, I sold the last one I had So I'm gonna have to custom make you one.
You do know what I'm asking, right?
If I remember correctly, some sort of assault rifle on your arm. If you have different specifics, you can send me the specs that you want.
Yeah, I just type out on my cyberdeck and he gets it all. Just for the arm, a submachine gun with all the upgrades for it.
All right.
So these are external input port
Yeah,
and
but if you
suppressor.
have like a clip sticking out of your arm, it's gonna be obvious for any security checks.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, but
just so you
yeah,
know,
but
when you get certain upgrades, they're gonna be obvious.
yeah. So it's just but it's going to be under clove. But once it's needed, I'm just pop
Yeah, but if you
clip.
have like a magazine, like a assault rifle magazine, those curved ones sticking out of your arm, it's gonna be hard to hide that.
Yeah.
So
So
you're gonna have to reload, unless if you want the ammo, like if you want the ammo to not be in the arm, starting off.
mhm.
So it's gonna be a a challenge. But he looks at
Yeah, I
the
know, I know.
upgrades you want, and he says, I think I can get you that. And he sees another customer walk in, and he says, holla at me if you want anything in particular. He says to the other customer, and the other guy just nods. He says, just browsing. And he goes, all right. And he looks at you and he's like, we're not going to be using actual terms for what we're doing.
Yeah,
You know the
just get me.
procedure.
Yeah, get me top. I just want the top of the top for that.
Yes, so you're looking for a custom firelight, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And he starts moving around on the computer. And he's like, you're sure you want this one?
Yeah, it has
Because the
the
essence
best.
costs, you're aware of, like, data jacks and stuff, right?
That's why I asked for the top of it.
Alright. He
And
types
I
that
just
in. He says, the manufacturer is a little bit behind schedule. How's 2 weeks sound?
sounds fair. And I can do advance payment and I know someone that can work it in.
Alright, you got advance payment. You don't need a surgeon by my part, so you got that covered. So he's
Yep.
subtracting 2,000 from the cost.
Okay. Well, since you're such a good friend, make it full price.
Okay, he adds the 2,000 back on,
hmm
but he says, wait, no, I can't do that. And he takes it back off. Your discount.
I just reach out to him just to give him a high five.
He reciprocates. You're such a classic dude.
What can I say?
Because people don't tend to high five in this culture anymore. But anyway, um, so that's why he says that. Anyway, so he goes, yeah, that'll be 2 weeks. Do you want it delivered to your place? Or do you want it delivered here? That's an extra 25 credits if you want it delivered to your place.
Would it? In what kind of case would it come?
Oh, it'll just. You're buying a deck, so it's gonna look like a deck. And
Uh,
all his illegal stuff, that's what it comes in. It comes in cases for decks.
I'm just doing the calculations for 2,500 added. You said
2,500 for what?
for the delivery.
Oh no, 25 credits, like 25 new yen.
Okay. I'm currently doing the calculations for
Because
how
he
much.
has to pay a dude to put it on the back of his scooter and deliver it to you. So,
So
25
I'm just
credits
adding.
or new yen is how much that would
I'm just
cost.
adding in my new amount of credits I currently own. So I just added all up. Oh yeah, one more thing.
Yeah, what do you need?
To deliver to the surgeon,
Oh, okay, what's the address?
and I gave him the rest since I've been to the address.
Yep. We're not dealing in exact addresses here, so yeah.
Yes.
You give him the outside address for
Mhm.
the clinic, and he goes, "Oh, that place. Good
Yeah.
choice."
Just say Slice Man. She will know.
All right. Put it under Slice Man. All right.
And I grab my cyber deck, transfer the credits to my stick, and then hand him the stick.
All right. He puts it in, and he's like, "You know, that firelight's calling to you on the wall there."
Oh, I know. One day.
He says, "But I do have more economical devices if that's what you're looking for. That thing is, for what you use it for, it's a little small."
Okay. I have to switch, so I'll be back in a few.
Okay, so before that, do you want to buy a deck?
No, I can't afford it. Sadly enough. Well,
Okay.
you can check. You can check it out if I can, and then tell me that later. But you can go over to.
Okay. All right.
So I'll be back.
Yep. Lie now.
Yeah, I'm just taking the Deltoid rating 3i.
All right. You're
I
just
just
gonna take the regular one, the regular eye.
just enhance to and get
I
all the
mean,
shit I have in
I mean,
mind.
later on, if you want to replace the other eye, you can always get a cat's eye or something weird like that.
Yeah,
but-
but don't want that yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So mark off the price. She gives you. She's doing it at cost. So for you, so that's a 10% discount.
And it's total, if I did my math correctly, it's
So it's
25,000.
2.5 times the regular amount
Yeah,
minus
for rating 3,
10%.
it's 10 grand. But I also want the low light enhanced on that, so that's an additional 1,500.
Yep. So
26,500 would it
yep,
be.
and then she gives you a 10% discount.
So what's that? 24 or something? I don't know
Uh,
how to. I don't know how to do. Yeah, well, I do. Give me a sec.
yeah, she's giving you a 10% discount.
Times 10. So that's that's wrong. So that's a 2,600 discount.
Yep. So you can take that off.
So 23,850.
Yeah, that's oopsie.
Yeah.
But either way, she takes your money and she says, "Do you have a particular fondness of a colored iris or anything of that nature?" That's just
Match
tossed
my-
in
ma-
for free.
Yeah, just make it match my otherwise so it doesn't look completely weird.
Well, I mean, some people like it. Heterochromia was very appealing before cyberware came around, so. Which is basically people who are born with two different colored eyes.
Yeah, I know a few of those.
Yeah, so people who have that are very appealing. She's trying to sell you on it. But you don't have to get it. You can get literally any color. So you can get like fluorescent colors, glowing colors, neon colors.
Yeah, just make it match my otherwise. Make it simple.
Alright.
I appreciate the offer, but I will
She
stick
says-
to the girl only.
She says, The lenses are free, so if you ever change your mind. And they don't cost additional essence either.
And you can do that on both eyes? Without having to switch my entire eye?
Well, you'd have to have a mechanical eye in your other eye. That would be the problem. But I can get you some contacts if you want. If you really want them.
I'll consider it later.
Alright. She lays you down on the table, and she's like, since I have you in surgery, is there anything else you wanted other than an update to your skill jack?
Well, this was the eye.
Yes, the eye and the skill jack. Anything else?
Nothing comes to mind.
Alright.
Oh.
I
just added more languages to my skill jack. I don't know it will cost an entire new skill jack, because the skill jack costs 20,000.
No, it doesn't. You don't have to buy a new skill jack. She can just install those. You don't even have to go under the knife for that.
Yeah.
But since you're going under the knife, she's gonna install them while you're unconscious.
Huh.
So, what languages did you want?
I want Russian.
Alright. She can
At
do
least.
that. She can do that. If you want another one, you can get it.
Let me see here. I have that.
You can get literally like 25 languages if you want. As long as you don't want anything else in your jack, then yeah, you can get them.
Well, I basically want pretty much the most languages.
Yeah, if you want to know something else, then you can erase them later. They're just like a hard drive in your head that gives you skills. You don't get any. The one that you have doesn't have any physical skills attached to it, so you can't like learn kung fu with this one. Though you could get one installed that could do that. But that's a completely different one. So if you want to know like everything about a particular subject, like if you want to get like a PhD put in your head in a particular subject, you can get that, but it takes up a lot of room. And then when it gets erased, you have memory of what you said, but you don't have memory of the stuff.
Give me a Russian and Elvish.
Elvish? Okay.
Yeah.
And yes, Elvish does exist.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Yep. Some people, when the awakening happened, just had another language in their head, and then people who studied languages developed it into an actual language, and
I just installed it on my jack.
Yep. Yep.
So
they wrote it down into books and translations and everything, so you can get it. Yeah, for sure. So she grabs the anesthesia needle. She says, "Are you ready?"
Go for it.
She injects it directly into your throat, and she's not one of those nice ones, unfortunately,
That's
that
fair.
just gives
That's
you a
fair.
mask, but she just sticks the needle into your throat, and you just are gone. So the last thing you see is just this honking needle sticking out of your throat, and you fall asleep. And you wake up a few hours later, since you didn't get your skill jack replaced. It didn't take like 12-hour surgery or anything. Because opening someone's brain takes a little bit more than...
Yeah.
But they do have it down to a very precise science. So it's not like you are in a high chance of dying if you get more brain surgery, like you are today. But, yeah, so you're fine. You would be fine. But, because most of the surgery she isn't doing herself, she's using robots to do.
Yeah.
So, you wake up, and your eye feels slightly different. Like, she says, "We're just gonna test this," as you come to consciousness, and you've done this a few times before when they test your new capabilities and everything as soon as you wake up. So she doesn't even say hello or anything. She just says, "We're gonna test this," and she turns off the light, and it's super low level light. "Do they feel the same, your eyes?" And since you have low light vision in your other eye, they should be equal.
Yeah, they seem exactly equal.
Yep. She goes, "Perfect." And she turns the light back on, and she motions to an eye chart that is like this big to see if your magnification works. And she motions to the eye chart, and she says, "Check to see if your magnification is working." And it works. So you can test it.
Yep. Just zoom in with it. Yeah, it works.
So you can read the message there?
Yep.
All right. It's just an eye chart. That's all it is. So it's just for your own comfort. You don't have to read it to me or anything. As long as you know it works, and I have another satisfied customer.
And I'll pay her that $23,000. Well, I did that before, so yeah.
Yeah, you did that.
That's
before.
done.
Yeah, you had it on a cred stick, so you're all right. She goes, "Just to check some things." She some more things. She flips down a chart with a language written on it. It's Russian. She's checking to see if you understand it, and you do. It just says it's just a general medical thing. It's just written in Russian. It's like, "Get yourself checked for prostate cancer today," sort of thing. That's all it says.
Yeah, it fully understands it.
Yeah, and you understand what it says. And she goes, "Okay, let's try." And she has it's the same thing except written in Elvish.
Yes, it's the same thing, just in English.
She goes, "Perfect." And she flips it back up. "So you were in good hands, I can see."
Yeah.
And you can see like this little robot that was crowding over you. It just has like little robotic arms, and it has things like scalpels in its hands and things of that nature. It's kind of creepy, but I mean, it's the future.
Yeah. Fair. So the rating 3 says 12 capacity, so I can have 12 modifications in it.
Yup.
And I currently have 2.
Yup. So you can add other things to it, like thermal vision later on, things like that.
I can also add vision enhancement. It's like $4,000 per.
Yeah.
And I still got a fuck ton of money.
Alright.
So I will...
if you want any more enhancements, she could have done it during that surgery if you wanted. But you can go get something else if you want.
Well, I want a new gun.
Alright, you talk to Boris. He seems to be very lethargic still. Very tired. And he says that he had a gun ready for you. Somebody ordered it. And didn't want it, and he checked in with Dimitri, and he said that he would have it if you wanted to go get it.
How much for the weapon, and which is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to look up to refresh my memory which gun it was that he had.
I think I remember what you said it was. It was the second best one, I think. The second best sniper? Whatever the name was in that.
Just give me a second.
Cavalier Arms Croquet. Wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what it was.
So that's 10,000.
Yeah, and this thing can shoot burst fire.
Fuck yeah.
Which, it would be better if you had the the skills for it, but it does have burst fire if you need it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And its ammo capacity is 20, whereas your Ruger only had 8.
So I got a bunch more ammo.
And you can sell
one more
him your
damage.
old gun if you want. He's
I
willing
mean,
to buy it
sure.
off you for
I'll
50
keep this out.
for 50% of its cost.
Yeah.
That's fair. So I get $650.
He's willing.
And
He's willing to buy that off you for that.
yeah. Just doing some. So
And all he does with it is he just tosses it to one of his associates that's in the room with him. There, go use that. Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just doing math. How much? Well, technically better because I traded in and then got the other one. So that's $650 off the 10,300. So that will make it.
And if you had
$9,650.
a data jack, which you currently do not,
No.
you could get a smart link installed on that weapon, and it increases your accuracy. It's basically you plug it into your brain, and then the weapon will adjust to what your brain thinks it's trying to do, so then you have more accuracy.
Yeah. Just checking some quick maths to see how much I am.
And he's willing to put it on there for you if you want, but you don't have a data jack at the moment, so it wouldn't even be useful to you. And he is willing to give you any accessories that you want. So, like a laser sight. You already have a silencer, and it will fit. But if you want he's going to try to pressure you into a better quality silencer, but it costs the same amount. So, it doesn't really matter. It's just in a bad state of repair, is the only difference.
Yeah.
Which means if you get glitches, it might break, but that's up to you.
Just see if it's any accessories I actually want. Because since I haven't loaded in my...
You can get a gyro mount. I'm pretty sure that works for... that does recoil. You wouldn't need that.
Yeah.
Because unless if you're going to be burst firing.
I will probably mostly semi-auto.
It says assault rifle or heavy weapon. I would allow it for... You still have the bipod, because the bipod fits on any sniper rifle. So you still have your bipod if you want it.
Yeah.
And you have a silencer. Let's see. You can get the laser sight if you want. I'm not sure what the laser sight does.
Let me see. Laser sight. This device uses laser beam to project this without in your on the target. This increase your accuracy by 1.
Yeah, so you gain one extra dice on each of your attacks, I think.
What the hell does the gyro?
You can get a speed loader.
Oh no, I think that's more for revolvers.
Oh, is it?
Speed loader.
Yeah. Let me grab a quick image then for you.
Speed loader. The speed loader is a simple device that holds a ring of bullets fast insertion of revolver slugger.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
It's so that way you don't have to go into the reloader. It's just a little thing that has the bullets in place, and you just put it in, pull it out.
Well, I will trade in the bipod for gyro mount because they seem like doing the same thing.
If you want a gyro mount,
I mean, it seems cool.
it allows you to shoot 6 more bullets per round. So if you go on burst fire, it allows you to shoot 6 more bullets.
Yeah. So I will get the gyro mount because it's kind of lets me shoot more, and it kind of works like a pod, and it takes the underspot, so I have to switch the pod anyway.
Alright.
So I get the gyro mount, and I'll get the laser sight. So that's...
He'll give you 100 new yen for your bipod if you don't want it anymore.
Yeah, sure.
So that's an extra 100.
So... that's 1525 I'm paying, minus 100, so... Yeah, I'm upgrading my weapons, Jew.
Yeah, you get back to the, you went back to the clinic, and he wasn't there.
Okay. Question. Question word. I couldn't afford any other deck, correct?
I didn't look.
Okay. Then let me look.
Yeah, you might want to look up your deck. You could probably get a better one. I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's-
assume that you can, because they're pretty cheap. At least the
Well,
low level ones.
Yeah,
the
that's
higher,
what, just
the
what you
higher
say.
level ones are super expensive.
Yeah, nearly 1 mil for the best one.
Yeah, because that gives you pretty much full stats on everything.
Yeah, and then the second thing is, if I want to have a Deltaver installed into me,
You can get a Deltaware data jack because you just got a regular one. If you want,
yeah, but
you can go. But since you're back at her place, you
oh
can
no
get
no no
one
no
if you want.
no, you don't. Well, let me see, where is it?
It depends on what you want, because you have to choose what you're spending your money on.
Yeah, because there's also 4th grade.
Data jack or no? Wait, it's you have a
Control rig.
yeah, which gives you a data jack as part of it.
I'm currently looking it up if I can find it.
It's basically a thing that has tendrils all over your brain. It's
Headwear.
really intensive for a person who doesn't want that kind of stuff or doesn't like that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, if I go for control rig, oof, no, I can't even afford the highest rating. Because the essence cost is 3, but it costs 208 grand.
yeah, that's a pretty penny.
So if I go back up to the page to the cyber deck, just need to find it once again.
And I'll say that this guy, he is willing to give you a battle deck, which is a literal battlefield deck that has like weapon systems in it if you want it, but it costs more.
I can't even afford the next upgrade.
Oh,
See if
okay.
it still
You spent too much on
works.
your gun. Okay, that's fine.
Yep,
No,
have my 12.
no,
guys
Matt,
on
you don't get it. Even before that, I couldn't afford it.
Even the next deck up?
Yes.
I didn't think they cost that much. And I
Here,
don't think they do.
the next deck up from the one that I have cost this much.
Really?
Yes. I was missing 10 whole grand.
That can't be right. Let me look.
So I have a sniper with a fuck ton more bullets.
PDF page 441. PDF page 441. Book page, it is page 439.
Deck. Cyber decks. Will you have the micro deck?
Yeah,
Yep.
it is. It is. Wow. Yeah. It's 110,000.
Sure, you don't want to get the Fairlight Excalibur? Only 800,000.
Like I said, nearly 1 mil.
Yeah, that's the best deck.
And we should probably improve our comlinks.
Yeah, you can get better comm links.
You know
And
what?
just
For device rating 7, it costs 8,000.
Yeah,
so not
you-
too bad, but it's damn high quality.
mm,
And it's a Firelight. It's the
yeah,
Firelight.
yeah. Let's see what I can get in ear versus headwear for that stuff. Because if
You
I can
could get
get
a
it
comlink
installed,
installed in your head if you want.
that's
But
what I'm currently looking at.
But it costs money.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
what
of
I know. That's why I'm looking at it.
And in lore, they tend to not like that kind of stuff. You can even get a cyber deck installed in your Bray.
Mm,
But each time that you have to upgrade your cyber deck, then you're gonna get brain surgery.
let's see. Comlink. Not in headwear.
I think it's
Earwear.
it's either in headwear or just the miscellaneous section, wherever that is.
Eyewear. Earwear. Huh. Also not. Bone lacing.
Yeah, you can get better ears too. Like how people have cochlear implants now, you can get like you can hear different frequencies and things like that. It can be useful.
Matt, just a curiosity. If I were to have my arm replaced, if you can answer this, could I, for example, just punch through a wall?
You would need a modification for that.
Okay, just for clarification's sake.
Yeah, you would need the strength modification.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, and it seems it is not something that is installable apparently. Oh wait, the cyber limb accessories. Let's see if it's in there.
It should be in headwear.
Oh, headwear. Okay, let me just scroll up to that.
Because that sounded like the proper place for it. Because
I have a voice, ultrasound, tooth taste, skill, simrig, olfactory boost, data lock, data check, cyber bird deck, cortex bombs. Oh yeah, there it is, cyberlink. So I must have missed it. Joink. Yeah, it's. Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess.
no idea.
Deltaware.
Oh, I got a Deltaware Eye, so
Yeah, I'm going cyber.
it
Comlink.
saved me 2 essence.
Okay, I'm just gonna calculate everything here. So it would cost me 0.1, but the price 2 plus. Then I need a comlink price. Just need to find it again. So give me a pretty moment for that one.
Yeah, and if you want the best common link to install in your head, it's probably going to be a Firelight one. The Firelight one.
Obviously. So I'm obviously going to do that.
But how much will it cost?
Yeah, that's what I'm currently
Well, I
calculating.
don't know. I don't know if they just take one and then install it, and then it counts as the one that's installed, or if they have actual cyber
Plus.
equivalents.
Sorry. Fucking page was that? Electronic. Which page was cyberware?
I do have a document, but in order to get to it, I have to do stuff that I don't want to do.
What do you want to look up? Because I'm currently all in the cyberware app.
And yeah, I just want to check probably what you're checking.
Oh, to have it completely installed for Deltaware, it would cost this amount. 25.875 grand.
Okay.
It's 2,000 plus the comlink cost. So
I already did that. It's all included. It also has the SIM module and with the hotlink SIM upgrade.
if you want those.
Yeah, I
'Cause
want
I
those.
personally don't even know what those do.
Well,
The
let me
hot
see if I can
sims and all that stuff.
SIM module. The comlink upgrade gives you this Siemens experience translating computer data into neural signal. Okay,
Yeah,
but
for
you
just
don't
a
have to do.
basic comlink implant, it's 2,000 plus the comlink's price.
Yeah, that's what we just discovered.
Yeah. Okay, I want the SIM module for sure.
Yeah, basically you can control computers with your mind. I guess.
Well, the SIM module, the comlink upgrade gives you a Siemens experience translating computer data into neural signals that allows you to directly experience Siemens programs and augments reality. A SIM module must access via the direct neural
So
interface.
it's basically the same thing as BTLs, except
Yes.
done differently.
Yes. I just have the comlink to it, so nothing. I can't see it yet. I just still need to be checked in.
You can get a
Yeah.
tooth compartment. Doesn't cost any essence.
No. I
That's
just calculated.
$800.
I already calculated what I need to lose for what I want now.
You
So
can get a taste booster.
don't make me.
You can get a lot of stuff.
You can even get a data lock. What would that be?
Oh, I think it's basically like blocking someone getting into you.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm buying the best taster as well.
But yeah, Matt, I'm getting
It's
the
super
best
cheap, so why the fuck not?
So I'm going over to Felicity. Good care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're already there.
Yeah.
So I asked her, what kind of comlinks do you have?
Oh, you're talking about cranial comlinks?
I mean, I already have a control rig, so
Ah, I can see that. And she points to where your data jack output is. Technically, data jacks are blue. Yours is a grayish color. So she taps you on the side of the head and she says, that must be
yeah.
pretty expensive. Unless if you get the
Well,
cheap one.
yeah, it's the base rating for control rig.
Ah. Well, I got better ones in the back if you want them.
Well, I said I can't afford that right now.
Ah. Well, most people can't. It's fine.
Yeah,
So
perhaps later.
she says, I have any comlink you want. Are you looking for Deltaware, I assume?
Yes, the Firelight with all the upgrades to it, I already know the full price for it, so I'm willing to pay that.
Alright. You're even going for SimSense and everything?
Yep.
Alright. She goes into a back storage area. She pulls out one.
Yeah, so before you leave, I could get the component ordered, but it will be here in 2 weeks.
She goes, that's actually quite a while. They must be backed up.
Well, they had a problem at the factory. My friend said.
Because they usually can pump these things out no problem.
Yeah, he said there was a problem, and he's a good man to me, and I paid him a good price. So yeah.
Alright, she shows you what the comlink looks like. And it just looks like a brain implant. It kind of looks. It has the comlink put into the brain implant.
Mm-hmm.
And she points to certain neural receptors on it. Your control rig uses some of these, so I'm actually going to remove this on this particular implant and just piggyback off of your control rig.
Okay. Completely trusting you to customize. Well,
And if you get a
I
new
don't
one,
have to.
it will easily fit into that control rig as well.
Okay, that's good too. Well, I will be going to you for it, of course.
Alright then. And she lays you down on the table. And she says, "Are you sure there's nothing else? It's easier to do this all in one shot if you have anything else you want."
Well, if you're willing to wait on payment to have the control regulating 3 Deltaware to be paid later
Oh,
on.
that's fine. No, weeks away. I meant anything that you could get now.
At the very moment. Let me just double check that right now. No, that would be far too. Well, let me actually calculate something.
You could get a Cortex bomb.
What's that?
You implant a bomb in your brain.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm actually Hold on, I'm checking something out because you missed the data log.
You can actually get an area bomb implanted into someone's brain, and it blows up like an area, so it can kill more than just the guy.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
And you can get a cyber deck implanted too.
You know what?
What?
I'm going data log rating 12 Deltaware. If she has that.
What the f-
Yeah, what does that do?
Oh, let me just copy paste the text for you.
Okay. Where is it?
It's here. It's like an attachment to the data jack. So this time to my control rig.
Effectively, it turns this character into a walking data safe. The data lock is a device rating equal to zone rating. Protects the data from anyone who is not authorized to access it. Possibly including you.
Yeah, a sim rig. Let me double check a sim rig, because that's...
Well, she's willing to install everything that you want installed as long as you got the money.
What's a sim rig again? Oh, I need to scroll up quite a while to see that. I need to scroll up 10 whole pages.
SimRig. An implanted version of the SimRig described on page 439.
Yeah, I'm going to that right now. I am 5 pages away.
It allows you to record sensory data for later replay.
Wait, really? That's it?
Or sale if you're really interesting.
Hold on. Let me just see that. Because I thought it more like it adds the stuff to the Chrome link that I can see the data, like then I can just see it instantly with my brain and such.
That's in the comlink section. 439.
Hold on, I'm barely back to my tech stuff. My god.
Must have been all your money.
Nearly.
Well, I spent like 40 grand. Almost.
SimRig.
Well,
This SimSense recorder can record experience, data, sensory, and emotive from you to whoever is wearing it.
so no. Okay. Then I'm still want something to be the sim log. That's something that the data log is something that's definitely going on.
It's that technology is actually used for torturing people too, because they just torture one person and then they give you the sensory input of that person.
Oh, that's a sim rig, you mean?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, they use it to
Yeah.
torture people and stuff.
Yeah. Then no.
But they can also
Yes.
use it for good things. Like if someone's eating the best ice cream cone they've ever had, then you can feel that too.
Yeah. No. I'm just going for the data log.
Okay. As long
So
as
I
you,
already
as long as you got the, as long as you got the money.
Yep. I can pay it in full.
All right. So did you get? I'm just gonna talk to Lionel here, or about Lionel here.
Mm.
What did you actually get this taste bud input thing?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just checking
Yeah, that's fair.
because you did say that you wanted it, but anyway, that's fine. Okay. So you get everything installed. She lays you down and then she makes sure that you're ready for this. That you really want this.
I just give her a thumbs up.
Alright?
Look.
She takes this huge needle and shoves it into your neck, and that's the last thing that you see before you wake up. And she's going to test all your capabilities. She's going to call your comm link to make sure that you have access to all the neural pathways and everything, and it works. So she gives you a call.
I accept, of course, the call.
Alright, and she it's just a robot saying, "This is a test call."
Yay.
You succeeded. So she says, "This also contains the phone number of your previous comm link. So anyone who you're contacts with on your other one, which she has in her hand, they are on that one as well. Would you like
Of
me
course.
to dispose of this? I can buy it off you for half price."
Of course.
Netherlands fucking cheap though.
So how much would I get back then?
It depends on how much that particular comm link costs.
Okay, let's see. I dare bet they didn't go all expense on that one.
And
La, 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 la.
and she's giving you half the price.
So I'm looking it up. So give me a sec. This thing's not turbo fast.
And what else did you have installed at that
The
time?
the data log.
Alright, she hooks you up to a computer, and she does some very basic. She executes a program that automatically is supposed to try to break into it just to test.
You buy it for half, so you get 50. It's
Yep.
worth 100.
I was just there. Damn it.
I'm too quick.
Okay,
Oh, you
so
have quicker
she
PC.
does a basic program that is meant to test your data lock when you have it installed, to make sure that it can't be easily broken and make sure all the programming is done properly and everything. And it says, it has like one of those automated things. "Welcome to test your data lock." And it goes through the testing protocol, and it gives green check marks on everything. So at least at the moment, it is functioning properly.
I mean, if the highest of the highest, so that is a pretty tough nut to crack.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it did all the diagnostic work to make sure that all the programming is working properly, and you got green check marks all across the screen.
Oh, that's okay. So let me just calculate my essence loss currently. So let's see. I have a comlink, that's 1. Then a data log, that's 0.05.
Yeah, that's another thing that you can get for your ears, because your middle ear determines whether or not you remain balanced, so you can get a balancing augmenter.
Mm-hmm. So that's that. Now to see how much the arm for. I'm going to preemptively remove that amount already.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do math.
Mm-hmm. So I already removed that for the data log and the word data log and a comlink are already removed. Now I just need to find a weapon again.
And she says, usually people don't get the comm links installed because they update every year, but as long as you got one that you're comfortable with.
Well, I do have the best of the best, and well, with the data check, updates will not be very hard.
Well, I meant hardware updates.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't mind them that much.
What you implanting?
Matt, before I completely forget, I did give Skidjack the ebony and to say that my cyberdeck is acting up a little bit. He might want to check the loose plating on it. So I had him it under the data jack.
You hand him the cred stick?
Ebony. Yeah, the ebony, yeah.
Okay.
So that I can use it as like an untraceable
He
plastic.
actually does that before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
He just sort of plugs it into this machine, and it removes all traces of whoever it was. He just has a machine in the back of his store that he just goes chink, and then it processes for a while, and then he just pulls it out, and then he gives it to you.
Yeah, how much would that? So how much is that?
Ah, you're a friend of the store. It's free.
So again, I'm gonna try and pull an old timey whiny on him.
If you want to pay him still, the procedure costs 10.
Then what?
10. 10.
10 million. Just 10. Yeah, just
I
10.
Since I'm such a good friend, I make it 25.
Oh, damn.
Alright. So, you got your cyber stuff all installed.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
I got
see. Did you buy your gun? There, Olaf.
Yeah.
Okay, you decided to buy the gun.
Yeah, I bought it, and I'm taking them. But I also want to buy the best comlink, but not implant it.
It's cheaper and it costs less essence, which is 0 compared to his like 0.2 or something like that.
So
Point
I'll
one.
have that.
Oh yeah, 0.1 because he got Deltaware.
And I'll trade in my old one so I get half price back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think I have everything I want.
And the reason why
then,
they're so willing to buy back even like the crappy ones is because they have like rare earth and metals and stuff in them.
Mm-hmm.
So they can recycle them even if they don't use them for anything.
Yeah, and you know, I already preemptively removed the essence for the arm if I get it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's with all the upgrades. But you did confirm last time that I also can have it like belt fed.
If that's what you want, but it's going to be blatantly obvious if you're carrying around belts of ammo.
Oh no, it can be just like under a jacket.
You think that's how it can go. Plus, it like if they have a metal detector, instantly going off. You're instantly going off. Like, your
Yeah.
body, no matter what, anyway. So they're gonna be searching you.
Yeah, I just hold up my hand that hasn't like a giant hole. Well, actually, no, because I think thanks to Delta Wear that you lose less essence is that it looks more human-like. I assume.
No, you just lose less essence, so it can look like whatever you want.
So I say it looks nearly completely human. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
they're
like
still gonna
hold
search
on.
you, and there's people who can tell, like, if something's fake, because it's still
Yeah,
made of metal.
Yeah, so I just hold up my hand and go like, tink tink, and then to my head, tink tink. That's a problem.
Yeah, but they still, like, if a security guard were to search you, and you had bandoliers of ammo for a belt-fed gun on you, like, if they just move your jacket, they're gonna be like, well, you can't come in.
That's very true. Well, then I have it in a bag. How about that one?
If you have it in a bag, then they'll search your bag when you set the alarm off.
Okay,
I
that's
just
very
searched the bag.
true. Then I just have to have an internal magazine, a very big internal magazine.
Oh,
Well, you can try things. I'll say that.
That I at least need, let's see, if I don't want to reload for a very long time, but still want to be able to be like, okay, bullet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just load it with ammo like a madman.
Well, either way. So, you guys
Yeah.
have a lot of your money spent.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We've been tacked up.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do? Anything else?
Well, before I leave, I have one final crazy weapon in mind that I might want.
What the fuck? What do you want now? What do you want now?
So, one hand is gonna be the bullets, the other hand, zap zap.
A
Alright.
taser?
Do you want a
I'm just gonna
cyber
ask
arm
if she
for
has
that?
any.
Or do you
Well,
just want, like, a shock glove? Or something like that?
cyber head. So I ask, I go to Skidjack for that. I ask, is it too late to adjust the order just a tiny bit?
Well, are you augmenting what you've already put in, or are you getting something else?
Well, no, I'm getting just augmenting what I get, but it's just one tiny thing added to it.
Okay, what do you want?
Shock hand.
So you want shock hand on the same hand?
Mm-hmm. If that's
Okay.
at least possible. You're the DM, you decide if it's possible.
Oh, and if you wanted a synthetic arm, you would have to have added that into the price.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Didn't I?
Because, if you want a full arm synthetic, that's 20,000 to make it look normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, 20,000. And I have 25. Oof.
Yeah, so if you wanted the weapon added on, you can either get it to look normal or to have the weapon.
It just cost extra.
Yeah, I want it to look normal-ish. Well, normal, so like a normal hand that I can use for my cyber
Yeah,
attack
if you
when
want like
needed.
synthetic skin, then it's going to cost you an extra 20,000.
Oh well, that's so
And if you're
now
getting
just
Delta wear, that's 2 times 2.5.
yeah. So let me just say this.
That's 50 grand.
Yeah. Okay, can I go now? So now it looks all metal-like, correct?
At the moment, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. So I say, for now, I just needed to have the upgrade of like being able to go zap zap, shocky hand.
Alright. Cyber melee is probably what I'm looking for
Mhm.
there. Shock hand. So it's the shock hand one.
Yep.
That's 5,000.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not. It's gonna cost me even more. Cause
Well,
guess
yes.
what?
I'm talking about the base price.
Mm-hmm.
So shock hand is 5,000. And
Since I got the tier 3i, can it triple my zoom?
it should say in the description what the different levels do.
Eye magnification doesn't have a fucking rating. It just is an eye magnification.
Oh,
As
so
far as
then
I
you
read.
have the magnification and you have the other slots. That's what the rating does.
Blah, blah. Fuck is the page? Yeah. So, yeah, vision magnification. Only. Yeah, it's only one version.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's your add-on.
Yep.
Uh,
And I'm just gonna ask you if I were to make it like instead of all metal arm, have the or synthetic skin onto it so that it looks like a human hand. That doesn't need to be custom ordered, right?
that's part of your order, man. If you want to
Oh
add
wait,
that on,
do I
but
actually
that's
have
going to
to
cost.
make it part of it?
Yes, that costs a little more.
Yeah,
It's
a
a
whole lot.
gun.
Hmm.
There was nobody in the store when he said that, by the way.
Huh.
It's a
I
gun.
didn't.
To cover it up, you need to pay more.
Huh. I thought it was like something I could like upgrade to later. Huh.
Oh yeah, you can get synthetic skin put on later, but it's not gonna look that way when you get it.
Yeah,
Because you have to pay for that.
yeah. Obviously, like I said, that's for something later. For now, it looks like one metal arm with a shock hand onto it, but later on, it just when I get that synthetic upgrade, then it looks like a normal hand and
Mm-hmm.
arm.
Yep, that's what he says. Yep, that's what it. Excuse me.
Okay, that's good.
Apparently, I just got an email saying that I won a
Hmm?
huge jackpot. So.
Yeah, so true. Just accept it at once.
Just need to pay us 2,000 Canadian dollars to get your money.
Yep.
All right, so.
What? Okay, before we continue on what page is the synthetic arm page?
I was just on it. Cyberlimbs, which is on page. In the book, it's page 457.
456?
457.
457. The full arm costs me, even more essence.
Yep.
And you can get like additional agility or additional strength, things of that nature. But
yeah, but it also costs.
It costs money, but it doesn't cost extra essence. It's one of the few things that doesn't.
Okay, let me just do the full arm for now, so I need to remove. Since I do take Delta where it's 0.5, I need to remove extra. Which I didn't calculate. 3.
If you added extra strength,
6.
it would be 6,500 just for some 1 point of extra strength. But if you wanted 3 points of extra strength, it would be 3 times 650 or 6,500.
Okay, let me just double check that for you. 2.5. That's that. Wait. Well, each strength or agility point above 3.
That's 5,000 per.
Yeah, so and times the delta at 2.5 is 12.5. So if I... So wait, I can keep maxing it out?
According to this, you
Oh
can
no, I
only
can
get
just go.
rating 1 through 3 for your strength
Mhm.
enhancement on your Cyberlift. So you can
Yeah,
only
yeah.
increase it up to 3.
Mm-hmm. And armor rating as well, wow.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna calculate it all out.
Because
So,
you have a fake arm, it counts as part of your armor, so you can block with your arm,
mhm.
basically.
Yeah, that's why Sack blocks with his arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna calculate out it all everything for now. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny, cause I want it all.
Well,
Okay.
we
9
have to do more
plus-
jobs because you seem to get low on money.
Oh, you as well.
Oh, I got 60,000. I'm fine.
9 plus.
I haven't spent the full arms and shit. I just improved the things I already had.
Oh, but don't worry, you guys have been making yourself super suspicious, so that's not going to come back to bite you or anything.
No.
Stealing all this money without even turning off the safety.
Well, he said he would come back, but now he doesn't approve that it is there.
Yeah. Or that it is the right chip.
Yeah.
The right thing.
They could just search the entire building
The
and see,
problem
it wasn't anything.
whoever has this cred stick, whoever stole all his clothes would probably be the one who had his cred stick, so the person who's spending all this money is probably the one who killed that guy. So they're still going to be investigating that area. It's just that
Yeah.
you've momentarily made him go away by making his drone malfunction.
Yeah, and it's a good thing that if we do come along a ebony cred stick right now that has no connection to anyone, just connections to, well, blank, it's not the right cred stick. He can't arrest us for that.
He could track the history of it.
Yeah, a blank history.
Well, he can still try. And it doesn't matter. It's just one piece of evidence of a bunch of people just going into a restaurant and shooting somebody and then shooting his bodyguards.
Yeah.
Well, it's my cred stick, and I wasn't there at the time.
And just because it doesn't have facial recognition doesn't mean the camera can't take a picture of you.
Mm-hmm.
But
I wasn't there at all.
we'll see when that comes up.
You weren't.
You see, so
but the
it's
guy
a good
who's
thing.
in the house that got tracked is.
Yeah, Boris. That's the reason they didn't want.
We need to cover our tracks way better.
Yeah, we just need to fucking.
That's a thing that you could consider.
We should think before we do shit, basically.
Yeah. And if I want a super limb, like super limb,
Yeah, the enhancements,
yeah, all the enhancements I need.
they don't cost
about,
extra essence. So you can get as many as you want.
Yeah, as I said, that is gonna cost me about this much to get all of them level 3.
A lot of money.
120,000.
That is with the times 2.5 already.
Not too bad. It's still a lot, but not too bad.
And that's just for one limb. If you get more limbs, then you can increase those too.
Yeah. Like, I've only spent fucking 5.5 essence. Like, and I have a tier 3 eye with 2 enhancements. And a skill jack.
Yeah, I have like a super arm, so like no one's gonna be messing with me.
Well, they
You
can still
have
mess with you.
one. You have one arm.
Yeah,
Whereas
like
there's
a
other
super
people who
arm.
have like all limbs replaced and enhanced.
Yeah, but can they do shock and shoot at the same time?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows? But yeah,
I'm just picturing like later in the game you guys encounter like a cyber zombie or something and it just punches you through 15 walls. And then you just die.
Well, it could happen.
oh no, I can
Because if
just
they're a
punch you
cyber
back
zombie, they
with
just got every thing they can possibly fucking get.
Yeah, cyber zombies didn't care about their essence.
Yeah, and I can do the same thing because it can just use one arm.
Well, it's a cyber zombie. It would have
Mhm.
two. And legs. And probably a torso.
It's
What
probably
you
just a
say?
fucking robot.
Yeah.
Which
So,
they're
what's
gonna
he-
have insane armor as a result. So even hitting him with an attack would be super not good.
Mhm.
And then it just goes poof, and then you're
Yeah,
15
or I can
miles away.
or I can just have armor piercing in my hand to go like pop.
Or it could just have a Gatling gun on its arm.
Yeah, could do
Well,
that.
it's just one better than mine.
Could
But-
just go full
yeah.
Nemesis and just
Stars. But
wipe you guys out.
so I try and find Leosin.
Yeah,
Leonis.
he's well, you can call him.
Yeah. We have a super
Yeah.
improved comlink.
So I just call him up and go like, "Come on, pick up."
What?
There you are. So where are you? What are you doing?
I'm in my house.
No, you're in your house. Okay. Well, I got a super cred steak.
What?
Yeah, you know that one we got.
Oh, yeah.
I got this. I got it all freed up for us to use,
Cool.
so we can now carry 1 million around.
Since you're back at your place, Ava is watching the news, and there is now a new breaking news story. Apparently, someone killed a high executive in Aries.
Was me.
And stripped him
Oh, you know
naked,
that.
and the Lone Star are heavily investigating this case. They have a lead, however, even in the news story they say, it seems that they're having security issues with things like their drones and their alarm systems, so they are unfortunately having to put it on the back burner.
Don't believe that.
I'll just lean on the the couch, sit and be like, yeah, some people just idiots. Who would go for a high-end guy? She don't know it, me.
Yeah, who would be stupid enough to do that, she says.
Yeah. Who with that? Huh.
Yeah, really stupid person who would ever do that. Just really stupid.
She knows. She knows too much.
As in,
Oh, no, she doesn't know shit.
an unintelligent person. Like, IQ like 60. IQ like 60.
Who would I be? Like a cyber idiot or something? Come on, she got full loyalty and connection. She must have some.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Oh, that's fair.
Not yet, anyway, because the news story didn't say anything.
And so I knock on the door.
You
Yeah,
finally
go open
arrive. After
Oh,
this
hey,
huge conversation of stupidity.
Hey, man, a slice came over.
Alright.
Hello.
Do you have the door programmed to auto-open for him?
Now I do.
Okay.
Now he does. Okay.
I didn't have it because I opened it for him and then I fixed it.
Okay, fair enough. Because if you have someone as part of your household, then the door will just automatically open when they approach.
I
Yeah,
have it now, but I didn't have it when he knocked.
Yeah.
So it has his biometric scan inputted
Yeah.
into the computer now. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun when I'm gonna be upgraded.
It can it's mostly DNA, not the form of your body.
Okay.
So, you're there.
Yeah, so I just go like, hello, I'm here.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I wave to them, so how are you two doing? Oh, that story.
Yeah, I would be stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, idiots.
We know exactly who did it, but we're acting like we don't.
Yep.
Even though his character's uncouth, so you might want to rethink that.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes, yeah, they're idiots, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if they did it far smarter, they would have actually cleaned up the body.
Yeah, so stupid.
Yeah.
But I hear from people on the street that the two bodyguards of the high executive guy all of a sudden attacked the guy just coming out of the bar for no reason.
Yeah, killing their protectee, that's no reason.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to just be a distraction.
Well, it looks like they just killed them for no reason.
Yeah, how odd.
Yeah.
Well,
However,
well,
the guard or the executive that someone was probably out for, but the
yeah,
bodyguards,
perhaps.
it didn't. The way that, and she turns the channel, and she has like a TiVo type thing that recorded the news story, and she presses play on it, and it shows the crime scene. She says, "They already had him dead. Why kill the security guards?"
Yeah,
Seems gratuitous.
like any smart would just kill the boss and leave.
Yeah.
Exactly. So why would they kill the security guards?
Yeah.
Perhaps no loose ends or something, but it went wrong?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, wait. And she switches to a different channel and goes back to the one that she was on. And it says, breaking news. And you see a well-dressed man in a suit coat just sort of standing outside of a place that looks relatively familiar.
Boys'
Yeah,
place?
I silently message Lionel and go like, did you empty your bag of all the stuff you acquired?
It's not this place. It's looks more like Boris's place.
Yes,
And
I
it says,
contact.
this investigative reporter has found the killer of the kids. The rich kid.
The kids?
No, the rich kid.
Oh yeah.
God. Okay, but hold on. Well, I asked
And from
Lionel
a
if he.
confidential news source, They say
Matt,
that he
Matt.
has been suspected in stealing the cred stick from that higher up Ares guy.
Confidential news source, aka I went on a hunch.
And he approaches the door and he knocks on the door.
Matt,
However, there is
did-
no answer because he's
Matt,
passed out.
Matt, question. Did it say the name of the news reporter?
Not yet, no, because you switched on midway through the story.
Damn it. Do you know the name of that guy?
Yeah.
Who are you asking?
Well, both of them.
She goes, I don't know, some new up and comer. I don't know.
Well, he might want to be careful what he's doing.
I don't know many reporters.
He knocks on the door multiple times and he says, for some reason the camera pans over to his address number, and then the camera pans back to the reporter, and he says, no one's answering the door. Of course, he's afraid of the truth. And then he continues on with the news story, just saying basically what the incident was, at least the official story of the kid dying, and then he goes on to say what happened to the supposedly happened to the Ares exec.
Does all three of us know it was Boris, or doesn't Ava know?
Everybody knows that Boris did that thing, supposedly.
Yeah.
It was all over the news.
Yeah, so
if there's a Boris place, he might just be passed out and drunk.
Yeah. So I set up my cyber deck just to get a little revenge on that reporter if I get his name.
The story ends before anybody says his name.
Fuck!
And she wasn't recording that one either because she was viewing a recording just beforehand.
Well, damn it. Okay,
So, Boris might be trouble.
No, that's just old news being annoying.
Yeah, but they tied him to this event? They said his cred stick was found in Boris's place?
You know that people can just bounce data to other places to let it seem like it was a person that didn't.
Well, I know you can, but not everyone can.
I doubt
Especially
Boris can.
not Boris.
No, he's more fond of drunk and explosives.
Yeah, and why the hell would you just take a cred stick?
Well, maybe someone said, I'll sell you this cred stick with $20,000 on it or something for $500.
Or I give you the cred stick for free because you seem like a nice guy.
Perhaps.
Not everything that's free is good, though. Some things free to might be a scam. You might get a tracker on it and just lead it to the fucking other guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't understand why they haven't arrested Boris. If they really think that he killed that rich kid, why didn't they arrest him?
I don't know.
Perhaps something that's going on.
But who knows what?
She shrugs. So they just drag his name through the tar and don't arrest him? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it seems that's the way to get, well, him down, just to blame someone.
And also, if he stole this cred stick, then why isn't he arrested for that either?
Well, let me call him up. So I call up Boris to see how he's doing.
Unfortunately, he's not here, so we're gonna have to end.
Okay.
No,
better. Hold on, stop. Better ID. I check to his comlink to see where he is, thanks to the video cam.
He's unconscious, lying on the couch in his house.
He is at home.
Yeah, I would think so. Probably drunk or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did take a lot of stun damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, what did you... Well, should we go over the planning a bit more, Lionel?
Well, I mean, we're good.
Yeah, we really should, talk about stuff we need to get done and set up.
Yeah, give us some
Hint,
time,
hint.
Ava, and we go to a more private room in the house.
She goes, "Hey, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be
What?
one of your advisors on this. You're supposed to be able to call me whenever. That's why I'm sitting at
Yeah,
home."
yeah, but this is more like equipment-wise we're talking about.
So, I know how equipment works. What do you think? I'm just a woman, so I don't know?
No, I mean like the
Slice. She's an ex-military. She has a few connections.
Okay, fair, but I mean like the current equipment you have to like plan out things if things go haywire or things go all the way
Well,
good.
let me know what equipment you have, and I'll tell you what
I'll show
could
the
possibly go wrong with
brand
it.
new sniper.
She looks at your sniper rifle. Decent. Has burst fire
Nice.
capability, though you
Nice
didn't really
toy.
train for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
That means
is
I
there a
can
better
use it.
taser in case I need a non-lethal?
Yeah, you still have that itty bitty baby taser that we gave you.
No, this is the better one. I bought a new one.
Oh, did you
Oh.
buy a new one?
I bought the best one. It was $250. It was literally could nothing.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, he would have had it in his regular part of the store. He would have. It would have been easy to get.
I've
Ooh,
taken the money away from it at all. So
Ooh, that's a new shoppy stick.
So she goes, "Oh, that is a new one. Really?"
yeah, needs some improvements. Can do the teeny
So
bitty
what-
baby one.
So what can this one do? Can it actually shoot someone now and zap them?
It can do the same as the other one. It's just less accurate for some reason.
What?
It does more damage, but it has less accuracy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only difference is less accuracy. That wouldn't make any sense.
And more damage. It does more damage. It went from 7 or 5 to 9.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's decent.
It still has the same amount of ammo and shit though.
Okay. Well, seems a bit of a rip-off to get, well, more power but less accurate. The rest is the same. Seems a bit of a rip-off to me.
Well, I also have tranquil bullets on my fucking sniper, so I mean, I have better shit if I
Did you
need.
buy some?
I mean, I would. My guy would.
Okay. You would need to buy injector bolts.
Yeah. So how much money?
Each. I don't know.
He would buy because he also has lethal ammo, but he wasn't buying non-lethal. Just to have it, just in case.
Let me look up some bullet stuff.
Ammunition. No, that's not the ammunition I'm looking for. Injection darts. 75 per 10 shots.
Yep. So you have to buy those, and then you have to buy a chemical to put in them.
Yeah, chemical, would that be?
Okay.
Chemicals, I don't know. Page it was.
It's on chemicals if you're looking for chemicals. Chemicals. That's industrial chemicals.
Industrial chemical.
Yeah, that isn't what you're looking for. Um, might be drugs or something. Might be under drug. Oh, it might be under toxins as well. Okay. No, that's the addiction table. Toxins, drugs, and BTLs.
Toxin costs. Drugs and BTLs. No, that's drugs.
Okay, so your toxins are...
No, she gets Neurostun, Neurostun 9, Neurostun 10, Neurostun 8. This is in toxin costs. That's like stuff like that.
Yeah. And it has descriptions of the different...
So what I would need is probably... What the fuck is it called? Oh, tear gas. If I'm gonna inject... Narcojet? Yeah, Narcojet is a common tranquilizer.
So that would be what you would need if you wanted to tranquilize.
So if with injection jar, I would buy... It was 75 per 10, and I have 20 bullets per magazine.
Let me just see something. Because I just discovered something nice.
So I would have bought 40 of them, so 300 injection things. To have quite a few of them. And per dose of Narcojet is 50. So that's times 40.
Depends on if you have enough money.
Oh yeah, I have 2,000, so it would be 2,300 total.
That's not too bad.
2,300. So yeah, I do have that.
Once I have my cyber arm, I have a smart gun. I also have a smart gun instantly.
Either way, so now you have that.
Yeah. Just took away the money, and I still got a lot of money.
So she says, so why did I need to wait in the other room again?
Well, do you want her to join this class, or... I mean, she is an advisor.
Sure, I just wanted to check out our equipment for the job.
Sure, you can join.
So what do you got?
So... Yeah. Well, we got a job from here on, which you probably know.
Mm-hmm.
And and I'll show the blueprint shit.
Mm-hmm.
I assume all of us got it.
Yeah, well, I got the blueprint, so I just throw it up so that we all can see it.
Alright. She goes, so what planning were you planning on doing?
Well, we know that the secret is there in the employee, so question is how can we get there most unnoticed and mostly, well, without a problem?
It's mostly drones on the top level.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say
And we have to get
easily.
to that secret exit thing to get downstairs. So we have to get through all the drones.
So as long as the drones have something else to do other than pay attention to you, it should be easy to get down there.
I hate to make Boris like the scapegoat for all these problems.
Well, he kind of put it himself in.
Well, no, I was thinking that he makes all kinds of ruckus around there, like accidental spills and all that. so that the bots have always something to clean, and we can just go into the back.
Yeah.
Of course, I could hack a few and turn them off.
Yes, but that would be noticed almost
Yeah.
immediately by any actual metahuman employee.
Yeah, that's very true.
And probably there's a few of them.
Well, question is, how are we gonna try and keep them, well, away from it? I mean, once we're down there, then, well, we're kind of on our own.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, did you ask about any security measures on the lower floors? She
Well-
starts looking over the blueprints and she says, none of the security measures are marked.
Like I said, I think we would have been informed about those, so we only know what we currently have.
Well, we could call Heron too, but I don't know.
I highly doubt it.
Said we should call him if we wanted more information, shit.
Oh, he said we had a week to prepare, and well, we are preparing.
Well, what he did say technically was we didn't have a specific time limit on the thing, but if we
A
used
week?
more, he said a couple of weeks.
Yeah. But we
And if
can
we use more than a couple of weeks, he might use people against
pressure.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, pressure.
So we can ask him to see if
Well,
he.
the reason he says that he's going to use something against you is because you're a relative unknown variable.
Yeah.
You don't have too many loyalties to this organization, like me and some of the others do.
Yes. Very
Well,
true.
Well, I have you, but I don't have all your connections.
Well, hey, he doesn't know everything, and
No.
besides, even spies and things can manipulate those sorts of situations.
Also very true. But yeah.
Have you ever heard of the honeypot? It's a
Mm,
very
Um,
effective
no.
tool.
Yeah. Question: cyberspace or the real world? Talking about.
With the honeypot,
Yeah.
she says, the real world.
Well, Well, if you were said cyberspace, then yes, I have heard of that one.
It's basically you try to attract your enemy using sexual advances.
Mm,
Manipulate them through their genitalia, if you will.
Yeah.
yeah, some people do that.
Many spies are trained in this sort of espionage. Because if you can get close to the man on the higher up, one of the higher ups, if you can get into his bedroom, well, you can gain access to documents that maybe another spy might not be able to as easily get access to.
Yeah. So, eyes are coughing and gonna go like you.
One, no.
What? What do you mean no?
I'm not deaf. I can hear you.
How
You're
do you
literally
mean?
2 meters from me.
I was coughing.
Yeah, I said you. Don't blame me because I know how to fucking talk to a woman.
She says, regardless, you don't know what's inside. Perhaps that should be your first avenue of investigation. See if you can figure out what they have down there.
Well, I can hack, but that would be a bit too obvious, I think. I mean,
More than just that, you could have eyes on the building, see if they're bringing in anything suspicious.
eyes, you say? Well, I can drive by one of these days, plant a little friend of mine. And then I can see.
She points to your control rig.
Hmm.
And you can, is what you said. And then she points to your control rig.
Well, he's handy with computers and machines, so he would be capable to it. I'm more capable of shooting things from a distance.
Yeah.
Need more
how far?
practice on martial arts.
How
that might
far
be
could
handy.
you zoom now?
I don't think it got improved.
No,
as far as
okay.
I heard. Just
You would have
50
to
times
get
with the eye.
extra enhancements added onto it to get.
Yeah.
Well,
closer.
the eye is just 50, but my scope is like, yeah, probably like 50 or 100.
Oh god. So 50 times 50.
Yeah, like I can double zoom, but that might be a little weird. Maybe not. Never tried it.
You can basically scopeless zoom.
Well, it can be handy.
Well, I thought
Yep.
the reason that you got it in the first place is so you could be your own spotter.
That was one of the reasons.
That's also handy, yeah.
And so it helped me see things better, because as Ava experienced, my shots missed quite often. Before.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, with
without
what
a cyber eye, yes.
Because like
Especially
I had half
when you
my
are
vision.
missing an eye, it throws off your aim entirely.
Blame the fucking
Yeah.
Navy SEALs for messing me up in that fucking job.
Well, that's how war is, I guess.
Yeah, but as far as I know, I don't know if like he seemed more like a computer hack people guy.
Yeah. Well, I do know my way around an automatic weapon.
Well,
Yeah,
our training
true.
also helped with that. When you
That's also
came in,
true.
you didn't really know how to use a weapon.
Yeah, it was more of the just a simple pistol or taser I got to use if things went haywire at the place where I worked. You know, you need to defend the data.
Might be a bit. Almost a little different when. Well, at this point, it would be like 55, 56 years ago.
Yet they know that.
Well,
Yeah.
anyway, other than scouting them out, have you any other ideas?
Well, I have a small friend as I hold up my finger with the drone on it.
Well, yes, that's what's gonna keep an eye out. But
But what more?
anything else?
Well, I can keep an eye out and scout out with it.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
so
could
have that,
enter the building with that, as long as your little friend doesn't get noticed or attempted to get destroyed by someone who mistakes it for something it's not.
So I go over to the far wall and just let it crawl on the wall and come back. Can you spot that very little thing right now? Like this.
zoom
Not-
in specifically on him. I can see him.
Yeah, she
Okay.
goes, if you're looking for it, yes. And in a secret facility, wouldn't you always be paranoid that someone's watching you?
Well, I'm paranoid in most places where I'm not completely used to.
Well, so I walk over back to the wall, get it back. Well, we'll see about that then.
Plus, if they have sensors of some sort that your friend needs to cross and it crosses them, then perhaps it will get detected.
Yeah, let me just see how small this thing is again. Because I think it was so small that it's nearly undetectable. Nearly.
It's the size of an insect. A small
Well,
insect.
It's extremely small.
Yeah.
It's like a fly.
No, smaller even.
But say that they have a sensor that detects electronics, like that thing that was in Boris's place.
Mm-hmm.
It can see it.
And if it
It's
is
like-
what it seems to be, it has a secret facility, so it'll probably be more guarded than we think.
Yeah, there's probably something down there. Other than just a corpse in a cryo chamber.
Yeah, or it'll be like too easy, kind of. Must be something more. If it's only a body, that's weird.
And we don't know what else is down there. At least according to these blueprints, they could be working on other projects down there.
Hmm. Well, we just have to be very careful and hope that they don't have anything crazy. But if that thing they have can be, let's say, useful to us, because, well, the sir didn't say exactly, only said we needed to get the body/head from the person and nothing else. So anything else is cash in the pocket?
Well, according to this debriefing, they would rather the entire body. Takes a long
Yeah.
time to reculture and grow an entire body. Cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's Walmart, so it's probably loaded.
yeah. So whatever we can find there, we will try and take back.
She also mentions, you do realize that the Walton Initiative was brought into fruition by the owners of Walmart previously.
Yes, yes. To get their owner back.
So
Yeah.
haven't you asked the question, who owns this Walmart now? Why would we need to steal from it? Perhaps these are very basic questions that you should be asking yourself before going into this.
Well, I was also questioning it myself. I was like, maybe some kind of test.
Perhaps you should look into it. If you're going to be a useful Shadowrunner to this organization, you're going to need to learn to do these things yourself.
Yeah.
Well, let's look it
That
up
way
right
you
now.
don't end up like whoever killed that Ares executive.
Yes. So
Whoever
let's
that
look
might be.
it up. Let's look it up right now. So I set up my cyberdeck and start looking it up.
Alright? You come to find out that it is As Technology who owns Walmart now.
Ah.
Oh, the dragon ship?
No, As Technology. They're the ones that do
As
blood
Tech-
magic, supposedly.
Yeah.
Oh, those things.
Huh. Well,
Because they have ancient Mayan traditions
yeah.
mired in their company beliefs, and they did human sacrifice very very often. So, like, as soon as a guy, if I remember this correctly, as soon as one of their priests got too old, they would kill him, and he would
Yeah.
accept it.
So, yeah. Slice looks over to Ava and asks, so, who
You cut out.
Yeah.
You cut out.
for again? Like the Big Ten? No. Oh, who are you working for again? The Big Ten numbers? The companies?
We aren't working for any of the Big Ten. We're one of the few. We split
Independent.
off from Walmart before it was purchased.
Well, then you broke up for me. You split off from who?
Walmart, the overarching company of Walmart before it was purchased.
Okay.
Which is why we had that weird scientist guy that helped you get reoriented and all those other scientists there.
Yeah, but he said it was abandoned and then, well,
Yes, because
left rot.
originally we were to abandon the project and we were still with, well, I mean, the Walton Initiative was completely closed. But some of the scientists decided to get it back up and running again. And we have a benefactor, our CEO now, who decided to help us with that.
And who is the CEO head of? What is the CEO head of? That's
He's
kind
now
of
the
important.
owner of the Walton Initiative.
So nothing else, not someone of the Big Ten or anything like
Well,
that.
he is sort of enigmatic. You can try to look into that if you want, but we work for the Walton Initiative.
Well, now that you say it, I am going to look into that because that's kind of important. Because if this is a test, we want to know that.
Well, that's up to you. I can only give you advice from my standpoint, and I don't know anything about that.
So I start looking into that.
Alright, you start searching his name. Nothing is attached to it, except stuff dealing with the Walton Initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, that's quite odd.
Unless we do something specific, I need to. Because, like, it. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting
You
late.
can,
Okay, so we'll pick
yeah,
up
you
with
can.
you guys planning next time.
Well, I'm just if you have a little, you can go if you want, but I'm just looking through stuff, and you can.
It would be better to do it as a group, so that way I don't have to
Yeah.
rehash everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till next week or something.